Welcome to Bitter Bits.
Hello, hello, everybody. I've got a joke for you. What do you call an annoying Italian clown? Pesto the clown. This is why I'm not allowed to do this anymore. It's just at all. For our first dollar of the night. Oh my god. First dollar, first sub. We're done, everybody. We got a dollar under our belt. We've got a sub. We're finished here. We're done for the night. See you guys later. See you guys latador. I like how bitter sweat is like bitter palm, but like shit has just gone wrong, right? Like he's starting to bust. He's like, oh shit. Oh shit. He's getting all that, he's got that thick sweat. You know what I'm talking about? You know what I'm talking about. You know what I'm talking about. You've been down this road. Bro, we double in dollars? That's $2. That's a lot. I know how to do that. I can double that. Thanks for leaving Bitter Gobble around. The eternal screaming echoes in my soul. Well, I mean, we got the slots, so I was like, fuck it. Why not? Why not, right? Why not? Fucking pesto? Yeah, he's a real pesto. Oh my god. Absolutely dying. Hopefully everybody's doing good. It's been a rather busy day for me, getting stuff figured out for a certain event that shall not be named here. Shall not be named. I also got the VoDs up, so if you want to go sniff up on that. Those are now up. We're all caught up. We have the entire whatever it's called. You know the one. The Pokemon. That's there. We did it. We did it. Hooray! I also think we can finally. No, not yet. I thought we could finally change our channel URL on YouTube, but not quite. Not quite. Keep my gobble combo going. We didn't really gobble that much for Thanksgiving. As a matter of fact, I tried my best, but then again, my brain was in like 5 different directions. So I'm having fun getting quotes for things. What you quoting? What you quoting on? You quoting? Did like do a little tile job? Be like, hey, this tile gonna cost you $14 a square. Dude, $14. God, could you imagine tile that costs $14 a square? That'd be intense. That'd be, honestly, I'd say it's intolerable. God, that's a stretch. That's a stretch, and if tiles stretch like that, then we'd be in a whole different situation. Kariez, Nicro, what are y'all doing? Just gobbling. But thank you to whoever chair is. Thank you for the $2. Thank you. Honor with the 41 months. I appreciate it. He said, hey folks, hope everyone's well. I hope everybody's well too. Hope everybody's doing good. Hope everybody doing good. It's the final day of November, if you guys can fucking believe that, because, wow. Wow. Oh, just cut, see coffee. All you have to do. Let's see, this is the, rent is due, sort of. Yeah, here in a few days, as a matter of fact. Here in a few days, dude, my hair's like nuts. And check this shit out. Like, I might. It was even worse a second ago. I was just like, hey everybody, welcome to the TV show. This is Showman. We're here to show it. Welcome to Showman. Wild, dude. I'm feeling like a wild, nasty man. Feeling like I'm feeling it. I'm feeling it tonight. Feeling like a fucking little nasty man. Oh, I forgot to grab my thing. Well, I guess if I forgot to get that, they call me Torpedo Joe on the low. Anyway, I'm gonna go grab that because I forgot to grab a thing, so I'll be back. Oh. When you left out, Steve, you left out the part where the dude said something about how his son wasn't even a sperm in his ball sack or something like that. That was a pretty good message. I deleted it last night because I was focusing on like 18 other things, and I didn't think we had any moderators, so I didn't want to. Like, I was like worried that I miss old bitter pasta for that hair. New bitter pasta isn't quite right. What you mean? What you talking about? You talking about the hair? I mean, most of the time my hair is pulled back, which means the new bitter pasta is technically closer, I guess. You can always bring back the other one and call it like bitter smudge, some shit. Well, I'm sorry I had to get the face burn. I hope they at least got rid of the thing. Yeah, it was actually pretty good. The dude, he said, this game is dead, no ray tracing either, it looks gross and yucky like food in my mouth, trash. Can't believe you guys like playing this furry on furry garbage where you could be playing Red Dead Redemption 2 on an RTX 3090. Like me, I'm a true gamer, you losers are frauds. I'm a god amongst you Nintendo Poketards. Imagine playing this stupid weeaboo fantasy garbage that looks like it could have been released in 2007. My son wasn't even a sperm in my nutsack in 2007. That looks like it was written by somebody I know. Yeah, it was only up for like a very short amount of time because I was so just like brain dead. And I'm actually based off of some verbiage, I'm convinced that it sounds like somebody I know. based off a little verbiage. Erica's mom got out of the hospital today. That was a big thing earlier. May not have needed to get out just yet, but they're trying to figure out something to do with like a surgery thing, so it's like kind of good, I guess. But I guess they got her stable enough for now, but yeah. So I don't know. It's a whole complicated ordeal, but basically she's gonna need surgery at some point, and you know, soon. But like, I don't know. It's heavy and it's difficult and it's very complicated, and I don't even know really how to explain it. It's weird, but yeah, she is back home, so that is good. I'm happy about that. So hopefully her levels stay correct. I sat down earlier and I was looking at life insurance policies because I recently had one of my life insurance policy that my father had taken out on me sent over to me when I was sitting there, and I'm sitting there comparing rates, and I realized that I'm old, very old. I'm very, very, very old, and I was like, man, this is stupid. I was like, this sucks. I was like, I'm gonna start the stream tonight and be like, I'm dead. AMA. Ask me fucking anything, I'm dead. Very, very old, very old. It hurts a lot of bad. it hurts a lot of bad. Many, many, many bad. Forgot what I was even gonna say after that. Yeah, I guess I'm kind of in brain dead mode today, which is probably good that we're doing this, but probably good that we're doing that. I mean, I was kind of in brain dead mode last night too, though, I guess. So like, I feel like I might be in brain dead mode more and more these days, it seems. But that's how it be. Oh, maybe, yeah. Gotta figure out if I think I have to do something tomorrow afternoon. But we figured out. What else has happened? God, y'all, I'm sorry. I'm in like turbo brain dead. I'm in like turbo brain dead. I don't know what's happening. I had like words that I was gonna say, and now I don't remember what they were. So that's there. I can't remember how to talk. That's fine. Everything's great. Where's my wireless thingy? Am I excited for it? Yeah, I suppose. Still got like a lot of catching up to do, and I've missed like so much shit, so very, very far behind in probably like every aspect of this, but otherwise, yes, I am. am. Okay. No yelling, please. No yelling. People are over here. They're. Look at this. This man's got brain dead. This man's got brain dead. We might be doing a. Well, I mean, it's. I'm still on the fence. I've got the stuff for it, but like, I'm still on the fence because I don't know if it'd be a good idea to do our very first subathon during the time frame that I'm planning. But then again, I guess there's no time like the present, I suppose, to just go ahead and do it. Because I think it'd be fun. I think it'd be pretty cool. I even got a fucking sleeping bag. I'm just gonna throw down in the camera. We're just gonna cut the lights down and have sleep stream. Have fucking sleep stream. I don't know. Because like the main thing is because we still have Save It or Save It stretch goals to get caught up on, and for some reason I can't click this Chrome window. It's like just dead, so that's cool. I guess I'll just close it all. But I don't know when exactly I'd want to start it. Maybe like December 2nd at 8 o'clock, or just do it at like December 2nd at like 11. I don't know. That's if the subathon goes past like 7 hours, which like it may not. I mean, you never know. Like it could just like whatever. I have no idea. Neko with the 36 months, by the way. Thanking Zaris for the gift sub, which is incredible. I think Zaris is holding up like a third of the bus at this point. When did sleep rules change on Twitch? I vaguely remember that being a thing. I think if you just like if you get in the sleep sack and you just I mean, it's either gonna be that or like Erica will take over while I sleep or something like that. I don't know yet. Not double, but have Biddles and PTSD. Little Cricket.
Little Cricket. Ooh, when I get so hungry. Little Cricket. I could almost eat a donkey. Little Cricket.
I do remember.
Really got to munch it. Little Cricket.
I do remember Little Cricket.
I want a lesser lunchy for a sandwich or a Twinkie. Or
Little Cricket has like the weirdest fucking logo too. So this is like a local weird ass fucking place. Like.
No, Little Cricket, dummy.
It's a local weird ass place. Little Cricket.
South Carolina.
I don't even remember if I've ever been to one. I don't think I have, to be honest with you. I'm pretty sure I have actually not, because Little Cricket just seems like a place you'd get stabbed, right? Anyway, thank you, Steve, for putting us up to $3 for the night and reminding me of times that I don't even remember when Little Cricket was like a thing. I actually don't. I remember those radio ads, but I feel like I never actually went there, so I don't know if Little Cricket's closed. I'm not sure. Probably? Yeah. Maybe. I don't know. I don't know. I have no idea. I would imagine they maybe. Well, let's fucking look it up right now. Let's see if Little Cricket's still hanging in there. Little Cricket. Okay, they appear to be in South Carolina pretty much exclusively. They still have a Facebook. They have terrible reviews on Yelp. Oh my god. Dude, join the revolution. Lil Cricket. What the fuck, dude? Y'all, we gotta look at this. This is the Lil Cricket Facebook. Blue is the new black. Blueberry coffee. Hashtag brew blue. Exclusively at. Oh my god, what the fuck is happening here? It's hashtag brew blue. What is going on? Introducing a king size hot dog exclusively at. Where? Where is it? Where's the hot dog? What do you mean? Exclusive. It's no. This was 2013. Oh my god. So this is 20 fucking 13. I think look, this is their last big campaign before Lil Cricket went down, dude. Try one of each. What the fuck? Why's the arrow pointing at nothing? Oh my god. Dude, this is like a fucking relic from the past. Wait, what does that say? Think warm thoughts. Enjoy Bean Brothers coffee. Join today. Oh my god. Hang on a second. Let me put some music on while we go through Lil Cricket. So I'm not like entirely dying on the inside. This is the Valero Alamo Bowl. Everything you need to brighten your day. Gas. A sub that doesn't look like anything else in the picture. A thermos. A clearly not Gatorade bottle and not Coca-Cola bottle and smiley face. This is weird. Like, okay, so that's it. That's all the photos they've got. They do have Lil Cricket dummy jingle.
When I get so hungry, Lil Cricket, I could almost
Holy shit! Is it Roy Clark? I hope leave me alone. Is it? Oh my god! Is it Roy Clark? I hope they survive the pandemic. I hope they survive the fucking pandemic, dude. Me too, Lil Cricket. Me too, dude. What? I want to see their post. Hang on a second. Okay, they have not posted since 2013. That employee Chad always gives me the snake eyes. Who's asking Santa for winning a lottery ticket tonight? Make sure you stop in to pick up yours at Lil Cricket. A Monday morning after a long holiday weekend, coffee to the rescue. Hashtag Brew Blue. Turn your Black Friday blue. This is not recent, by the way. This is 2013. This is fucking 8 years ago. Come try a blueberry coffee now for a limited time only. Wishing you a happy and safe Thanksgiving from our family to yours. Oh man, look at Lil Cricket wishing like a happy Hanukkah and shit. How long was Lil Cricket's Facebook dangling? Oh man, they were going for a while. I'm just waiting to see some like horribly racist shit on the Lil Cricket. Dude, Lil Cricket was active as shit there for... I don't have a fucking Facebook. Are you kidding? What about their community? God, leave me alone. Just, oh my god. I hate Facebook so much. Like, fucking who cares if like Lil Cricket, whatever. I guess we're done. I don't have a Facebook. But I do like yelling about Lil Cricket. I was like really tired and kind of worn the fuck out. And yet, Lil Cricket has revitalized me. Please, God, please, Meta, I need this. Please, God, I need this. Please. I need this. I fucking love when people go clip art fishing in Google and they can't find everything in the same style, but they say fuck it. Oh my god. Yeah, there's some interesting local ads that play. I mean, everybody's got like local ads that they, you know, have in their area or whatever, right? But like there's something specific to something specific to South Carolina's like doo-doo ass ads that just kill me. Like some of them are so bad. Hey Sass, how's it going? Yeah, good old Meats Plumbing, dude. Good to fucking get ready for this the day Endwalker launches. Dude, if we got a VOD mute for Little Cricket, right? And it was like you're gonna have to pay Little Cricket money, right? But they're like, you're gonna have to pay Little Cricket royalties for this. I'd be like, that's fine. I can do that. I can do that for Cricket, I think. There's very few gas stations, I feel like, or whatever the fuck Little Cricket is, that I would give my money to. And I feel like at this point they're trying real hard. Or they're out of business. I don't actually know. We didn't get an answer to this. Actually, as a matter of fact, I want to revisit this. I hope you guys don't mind. The Little Cricket in Colombia is allegedly still alive. Mask required, safety dividers at checkout. They are next to a Western Union and the Capital Dental Group. Can I get like a street view of these guys? That's all I want to see, dude. Look, I just need to get inside the Little Cricket. They do have some... Oh my god, Little Cricket looking rough, dude. I mean, God. I'm Australian and I know the JG Wentworth is. They're hanging out with that crappy pizza place in hell. Well, this is apparently what the little cricket in Colombia looks like. I don't know. This is them. There they are. Thank God. I don't like that the cricket is like faded over time, and he's like, he used to be green. He's like jet black now. I don't know what happened to him. Yeah, look, it's been a long and hard life for little cricket. The fucking the fuck is just, his soul is faded. Got gas and everything went fine. I did not go inside. Everything looked old and dirty, but I had no problems. Fucking Albert Dooley with zero chill. Got gas and everything went fine. Did not go inside. Everything looked old and dirty. They are more friendly to black customers. I found that they are always polite and professional. I do go more often to the station at the corner of Park and Elmwood. What? What the fuck, Tammy? I don't believe that shit for a second, Tammy. You projected. I frequently stop to grab a snack or gas. The manager's always sweet and helpful. He's like low-key fucking very bad customer service at night with the fat black girl with bumps on her face. What are these fucking reviews? What is this personal attack? Oh my God! Joseph! What an asshole! What the fuck is this? Oh, Louis Freeman didn't even fucking bother to write words. He just... Damn it, dude. We're about to kill each other at fucking little cricket like a walk in there and be like, there's that bitch with the bumps on her face. Oh my God. Hang on a second. Is there another one? Let me see if does this one have reviews? It has one. Oh my God. It was Alex Canesco who left a fucking 4 years ago. What's this cricket looking like? Not gonna lie, it is also looking old and dirty. It's not even like a proper like place. It's okay. It's a Valero gas station and it's a little cricket convenience store that's glued to it. So I guess they have, I mean, I can see in the window that shit looking old and dirty. Oh my God. God, fucking petty ass gas station reviews. Like, that is like, I was so not, who was that fucking left that fucking intense ass review? There's one in Orangeburg that's closing soon, so you better get out there. The one in Orangeburg, the one in Orangeburg is like 5 stars. Damn. These profile pictures are the most like I've used the internet once fucking profile pictures ever. You got Mason Nettle. Just hey, look at his fucking face. Just staring at the camera. 492 reviews. However, he liked it though. He was like, but fucking Latoya got the phone up like this. He just smashed in her face. And she just said, good. Oh, God. Fucking good. Like, what about it was good? Uh-oh, this little cricket. Oh my God. Okay, okay, this is from Susie Blanco. Okay, I gotta see this profile picture. Hang on a second. All right, this is from Susie Blanco. She said, don't depend on this store to be open. Plenty of times I went there and doors were randomly locked. It randomly wasn't taking customers, and they are just unprofessional overall. Management need to do a sweep of that place ASAP. Oh, Mike ain't feeling it either. Always a long wait, even with a few customers. Cashiers are rude mostly, often can't correct errors. Kiki Lake said it's pretty good though. Chris A, who is a sports psychosis, big time feeling it. Tequila Hill also feeling it. I like the prequel to that, Tequila Mockingbird. Uh-oh! Travis Jeffcoat ain't feeling it. You guys just lost a customer. I stop by quite often in the morning for coffee. It's usually good there. Oh my God, clip that shit. I was so unprepared for Travis Jeffcoat to have the fucking wall. Oh my God. Okay, let's see what Travis has got to say. This is 2 years ago. You guys just lost a customer. I stop by quite often in the morning for coffee. It's usually good and there's usually no wait. Let's see how fast this goes down the racist route, because most of Little Cricket's reviews appear to go that way. I also grab cigarettes, drinks, maybe a snack or two on my way to work. The same lady is always there in the morning and is pleasant and seems to know her job very well. This is written like a fucking Stephen King book. This afternoon, I dropped in on the way home back from work. I picked up 2 sodas priced at 2 for $3 and 2 cans out of a new beer I've never seen. 2 for $2. Heck yeah. Hell no. Not hell no. Hell no. The young woman was much more interested in talking to the guy standing by the register, not a customer, than she was in talking to me. That's not unusual in this area, but my 4 beverages came up to almost $7. I said, no ma'am, that's a mistake. I informed her of the price posted on each container. Well, they don't tell me nothing, she said. Excuse me, what does that even mean? They ain't ringing up for that, she said. Then after I asked her to take a break from her conversation and walk with me, I showed her the price. She went back to the register and scanned the items again and just looked at me. Hello? Can you change that to correct price, please? No, it gotta be the manager. I'm done. I'm sorry. But if you have employees like this, you obviously don't care about your customers. I'm done. My little rewards card is in the trash. You lost a man threw his little rewards card in the trash. You lost a customer. Honestly, it's probably not a big deal to you. Anyway, I had to let everyone know there's a store 2 blocks down on the corner that has some same stuff you have. More, actually. And the cashier there had a smile and a pulse and was nice and even charged me the correct amount shown by Little Cricket. By, oh, I get it. By, like, as in farewell. Farewell, Little Cricket. I was so not fucking ready for Travis Jeff Coates' Howard review of Little Cricket. You know what, though? Travis may not be wrong. The evidence is stacking up against the Savannah Highway, North South Carolina Little Cricket. I mean, Jeff Engel also, like, ripped off by Clueless Cashier. It's probably the same woman. It's probably the same woman, whoever that was. I don't know. Crystal Peel, however, feeling it. Feeling it. Like, she walked in and was like, fuck yeah, this is the cricket. This is the cricket that I always wanted it to be. I want to see, let's see where else we got. Okay, this is the one in Newberry. People in Newberry don't have phones, by the way, so if this place has any more than like 2 reviews, I'm going to be blown away, which it has 4. Yeah, nobody in Newberry has a phone. Like, this is like, you want to talk about teeth? They ain't got them. All right, so here we go. All right, we got good place, very clean in, very good place, clean and very nice in store. Okay, Sanjay, all right. Oh, shit. The little girl, Robert Jr., not feeling it. The little girl on night shift is very rude. If she doesn't like her job, find another one. She can sit and play on her phone all night. She should learn to treat costumers with some respect. I mean, dude, if you go walking in there and it's not Halloween and you got a costume on, that's gonna be a big problem. Nice place and nice gas stations. Cashier rude. Kimberly Griffith not feeling it. Not feeling it. Okay. All right, let's see. Oh, shit, the one in Whitmer. What do they got going on? Friendly and helpful. Terrible. I think it's terriblem. Absolutely terriblem. Jada Brown, not feeling it. Terriblem, dude. Terriblem. I ate here and got gas. Is that bad or that sounds terriblem? Why would you want gas from eating here? Very friendly employees. Good, thank you, Desiree. What the fuck is that name? Desiree Druckamiller. Oh my god. That is a fucking name, dude. Fucking that's a terriblem name. Desiree. Oh shit. Okay, Erica Morrison said yucky bathrooms. Done. Service is this is the one in Newberry. Oh, there's another one in Newberry. Service is terrible. Was denied for paying cash. What? This store sucks. Lacks customer service and professionalism. Fucking Cody Crumped. Oh my god, what a name. Cody fucking... Oh, this is the one that's in Dee Dee's Food Mart. 1 review, 4 stars. What they gotta say? That's Algeron Al Isaac. Okay, we goes by Al. Okay, well now we know. Whoa! Dude, the one in Union's got 50 fucking reviews. Oh my god. Holy shit, what does that one look like? That's gotta be like the apex cricket. Right? That's a dead animal. What the fuck? This is not the apex cricket. That's some dead creature. What is going on? Dude, Union out here killing them. What the fuck? This is not the pinnacle of cricket that I wanted. That's a dead animal. What the fuck is happening in Union? This isn't the Duncan bypass. I've never been to Union, and I don't plan to after this. Okay, Lil Cricket on Lakeside Drive in Union never has paper in their gas pumps, so you can't get a receipt. It's been that way for years. I don't ever stop there anymore. Brendan's just not fucking having it, dude. Like, not even fucking having it. Wendy says gas prices are wicked at all the stores. Like, they don't even, like, they barely have anything to do with that. Like, every gas station's, like, the fucking same, pretty much. The cashier's at the one in Carlisle, South Carolina. Yolanda's so rude and has no need being a manager, period. Fucking Yolanda. Ain't having it, dude. Great place for gas and snacks. Cashier was helpful. Look at all this praise. Service bad no matter who they hire. No, it doesn't matter. It doesn't matter. Giddy in fast, in out. Service friendly staff. Thank you so much, Kevin, because I was just thinking that if I hadn't read this review, I don't think I would have stopped at Lil Cricket 1241 Duncan Pass, Union, South Carolina. I just don't think I would. Clean, lots of snacks. Gas is at good price. Nice people. Left a 3-star. They left Lil Cricket 3 fucking stars on a glowing review. Glowing. Just hope that you are not in a hurry when you go there. They are real slow. Oh, shit. 80 Elizondo Perez. Disgust. Rude employee named Eliza. Ignorant as I don't know what. Somebody must definitely needs to retrain her on policy and laws. Everything. As long as she works there, I will most definitely walk straight back out the door. Ray Brown, who is a baby. Been using this Lil Cricket for almost 40 years. Always have what I need when I need it. Thank God. What else we got? We got anything good down here? This is my last one that I'm doing. So, damn, Samuel stopped. They're definitely still in business because some of these are from like a recent time window framed place. God, some of these are glowing. They love it. They fucking love it. God, they love it here. Lisa Coker, all about it. Okay, maybe one more. As an avid motorcyclist, you remember the kindness of a station attendant when you need a break from the road. Stop by Lil Cricket on Saturday, October 17th, 2020, around 5:20 p.m. and received a kind, warm-hearted welcome from the cashier. We'll be making a point of stopping here every time I pass through on 72. And then right after that, the store is filthy and nasty, not dirty. The store cloak is stinking. Don't take a bath. This is on May 6th, 2018. Oh my God. The duality of man. Like, William over here with beautiful grammar. Daniel comes in. This store's so fucked up and nasty, little nasty store. Fucking nasty ass Cricket. Oh my God. Oh shit, this is beautiful. You're so fucked up and nasty, Little Cricket. You nasty. That's just an ATM. That's a review for the ATM at a Little Cricket, which is like, what the fuck, dude? If one certain employee is working third shift, she is always going to say their EBT system don't work past 10:30 until the next morning. But it works with all the other employees. Oh shit, this people working at this store will rip you off. Thieves is what they really are. Watch your deb card use and always count your money before you leave the store. Fucked up little nasty Cricket. This is like, if you guys ever wanted like a fucking bird's eye view into like, I'm sorry, actually it's not even a bird's eye view. This is like a microscope on fucking South Carolina. You got it. Every single one of those reviews is what I fucking live with every day. Dude, it's just a fucking like little gas station. That's it. It's just a gas station in South Carolina called Lil Cricket. And like, that's it. Fucking that is it. There ain't nothing more, nothing less. It's Lil motherfucking Cricket. And this all started because Steve linked me their damn jingle, and I was like, is Lil Cricket still in business? As it turns out, yes, they are. Yes, they are. They absolutely are. You worked in gas stations when you were in Georgia? I don't know if you were like... I don't know if you would have ever known about Lil Cricket, because I don't know if Lil Cricket made its way to Georgia, but they're clearly all over South Carolina. I thought there were like 2. Yeah, I'm a little concerned about the dead-ass beaver by the pump. That is like actually concerning. I don't think... Did we ever get a response on the dead animal? Oh. I log in and I see I have Dark Bitter Shook over Bat Hamster Crafting Quest. It's just a Lil Cricket Bucky's Turf War. Bucky. Around these parts, we have a gas station called Come and Go. Oh, thank God, right? Thank God. I think I forgot to make a set for this because I was doing Warnier and Bosjonicus because I was just like, whatever. Fucking whatever, dude. Whatever, dude. This is where I live. Legit worked at Jumbo's Gas and Go. How was that? Was it like the greatest? Was it the greatest thing you've ever done in your life? Oh God, the mascot was a fucking clown. Oh God. No, I'm not gonna turn in this quest yet because like I've been following this shit and like I don't think anybody actually. Whatever. All right, so last time we left off on the Admiral's Resolve, we did like a dungeon, I think. We did the quest. How Stola got her groove back, and so we got her groove back. Met like the first of the first, and now we're gonna go and I guess do whatever the fuck is next because I was like not really paying attention. This is the Admiral's Resolve, which is. Alphanoski is eager to deliver the good tidings in Limsa Labombo. So I just gotta go find him and go sniff. I'm gonna show you guys my favorite character in the fucking game. Right here, baby. This son of a bitch. I'll never forget when I first started playing in like 20fucking 8, and I just saw this and I was like, they just fucking rolled their face on the keyboard. Like, it's not real. Nobody can tell me it's real. It can't hurt me. As long as I just pretend that it ain't real. I mean, look at that. So at the Come and Go, like, how do you feel about that place, Coons? Do you love it? Do you go there often? Do you get your sniff on? Coming and going. What's his name? Can you pronounce it? No, because I'm not Welsh. Because I'm not fucking Welsh. It's not real. Everything in Wales is just big fat face roll time. Ejaculate and evacuate. Fuck yeah, dude. Fuck yeah. Ejaculate back. Super clean, big parking spaces, bathrooms that won't give you a conniption. I don't think we have anything like that here. What brings you here on this fine day? This is what happens when I go like a week and a half without doing any main story shit. Is this true? I'm gonna be honest, I don't know what's true either. She got to fucking... Oh, right, we were looking for a cure for tempering. That's what it is. As often as I've been in awe of you Scions, I would not have thought it possible. We did it, man. I mean, not really yet, but we're going to figure it out. Yet it is, Admiral. Admiral, we've done it. Here in Limbo Labombo, and production of more familiars has already begun. Fuck yeah. You have my thanks, truly. This will do much to advance the cause of peace. Yet I fear it will take more to close the rift. Twixt Man and Beast Man. Dude, QT's like apparently pretty nice. I've never even been to one though, so I hope they're nice. Hope they don't have any dead beavers. Welcome as it is, a cure will not guarantee reconciliation between our peoples, for though summoning and tempering, or tempered, may serve to fuel the conflict, there are but symptoms of it. Cool, Rooney. Let me just go ahead and turn off auto advance, because I know where this is going. If we're to resolve the primal problem once and for all, we must address the cause, and we must strive for mutual understanding and find a way to leave our bloody past behind. Dude, that's fucking awesome, bro. You crystallize your kidneys real good. I had like some accelerated heart rate shit earlier, when I was like doing some stuff this afternoon. So like, I'm trying not to go Coffee Town City, USA. 'Twas I who moved the Alliance renew its push for peace. Moved that the Alliance renew its push for peace. Okay, we're good. I can read. Since our ancestors came to these shores some 7 centuries past, we Laminsons have been at odds with those who share our island home. Why's that man wearing goggles inside? Save for a brief moment of cooperation with the kobolds, our history has been one of nigh constant territorial squeebling. Just a little bit of squabbles. Meanwhile, our struggle with this Hagen for control of the seas has only grown fiercer. A matter made worse by the thrice damned calamity driving them to seek new spawning grounds. You know, when you look at it like this, you're probably gonna have some conflict, right? I mean, just look at this shit. Like you roll up into the little cricket looking like this. Yolanda she ain't gonna deal with you. She's not, or whatever the fuck her name was. She's just not gonna put up with it at all. She'll leave a glowingly bad review. The survival at stake, each had no choice but to fight, and so I dismissed peace as impossible. Impossible is a word coined by the weak. I proclaimed to all who'd listened and then gave up. You and yours put me to shame. Don't hate on the literal drip. I guess so. Since you led us to victory against the Black Wolf, you have achieved the impossible again and 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 again. And I thought it high time that I followed suit, hence my proposal to the Alliance Council. But no sooner did you reach out to our neighbors in Vilbrin than my own people sought to thwart me. Or did I reach out, not you? You speak of the pirates who failed to attend the meeting. Fucking pirates. You think they're the same pirates as Sard and Johnny Depp's Wacky Pirate 3? Acting through a friendly faction among the kobolds, we had intended to seek an audience with the prominent patriarch. I got some of the fucking Gardein plant jerky. It was the first time I got it in a while. Just fucking wanted it. The bloody executioners would not hear of it, and their absence sent a message to the rest. Yeehaw. That hee-haw at Little Cricket might have been like, that might have killed me. that might have killed me, dude. What is this? Disappointed in the lack of glory holes, but at least they sell cactus water. From Dan Corden. That was at fucking Little Cricket? Jesus Christ. That's unbelievable. God. Oh. Sorry, I was reading this thing. Lack of glory holes. Though they are but one of the 3 pirate powers, they are the greatest in any attempt at peace. Would founder without them flounder. I can't read. I'm given to understand that their leader, Captain Hitler, has been bedridden for some while with the ailments of the lung. God, he got that vid. Correct, in his absence, his right hand leads a man named Sickard, but recently risen to prominence among the ranks. Sickard. What a name, dude. Yeah, unbelievable. 0 glory holes. Like, don't even fucking talk to me, dude. What a gas station? More like trash station, am I right? Got him. Save for his disdain for authority, little is known about him. We have invited him to speak with us more than once, but he will not come. Straight up. I've tasked the Yellow Jackets and the Brogues with uncovering his motives, but they have learned naught of any value. Fucking trash station's right. Leave it to us. We're gonna go figure out everything. Cleanup crew on the way. None glory left dead beaver. Oh god. Gas station, more like ass station, was right there for the taking. Yeah, but maybe I didn't want the low-hanging fruit, you know what I'm saying? Maybe I didn't want the rotten fruit on the ground. Maybe I wanted to dig in that tree a little bit. I remember our assistant manager used to accidentally cut into the can. Dude, Kunzer, what the fuck happened? Why are you like backseat joke man now? Last night you're like, your camera moved too fast for that joke. Dude, try it again. Like, thanks so much. I'm gonna show up to your soccer ball game and be like, wow, Kunzer's the worst soccer ball player. He's fucking worse. Whatever it was, Friday, whenever you backseat joke. Whenever you backseat joke ass. Backseat broke ass joke ass. Oh, you're coaching me. Oh, thank God. Yeah, I need it. I mean, honestly, based off of several factors, I might need to be coached at this point. Clearly, I'm not doing a very good job anymore. By way of a first step, I suggest we split up and make inquiries around town. Someone must know this Sickard. If you could approach the pirates, the rest of us will seek out merchants and adventurers. Damn, I gotta go to the pirates? That's unbelievable. They're over here like, yeah, you gotta deal with the fucking pirates. Like, thanks, man. Thanks, man. You know, I see this gold message thing here. Search Siege PvP and Bank on Google. 5-man delivery for Gil, half price for Mog Station item. Free Gil giveaway, 50 USD ultimate weapon. So, like, I feel you, Umidi Titty, or whatever the fuck your name is. But the problem here, and I'm gonna be honest with you, the problem here is that Jesus is not being with me in Fantastic Game, right? That's my fucking problem, you know. That is my issue here. What am I doing? I'm not even fucking paying attention. Oh, I'm going to the upper dicks. Okay. Going up to them dicks. 5 men, how heavy is it?
Welcome to Bitter Bits.
Fucking oops, dude. Oh, yom long dick. Fucking yom long dick. Also, Blindside, thank you for the resub with the tier G for 52 months. And also Rock and Rolla, which I totally missed your resub because I was probably screaming about Lil Cricket. Which in my defense, I mean, how was I not going to scream about it? Here's old Carvalian. Curious about Sickard, are you? As am I, my friend. As am I. Sadly, I know nothing of... What do you want from me, then? Pitch doesn't even know. The Krakens have taken to trading with the East. The Executioner's less forward-looking. I cannot imagine they would willingly abandon the old ways. Well, time to go find the person who knows something, then, because obviously you fucking don't. You're just all wasting my time. Well, didn't mean to do that. Oh, well. Nick, we're on a bus, not a coach. That's true. We could be on a coach if you guys wanted to. If you want to change it up, we could just rebrand. The bitter coach. Good. I'm not talking to you anymore, Kunzer. Can't talk to you about anything. Can't talk to you. Fucking sit there and be like, Kunzer, nice weather. He's like, bad way to ask that. Actually, you want to ask it this way. This is not indicative of a good start to a conversation. I'm gonna need you to change this one. Can't fucking talk to this man. Imagine rolling up to somebody in a bar, standing on their ham and hot dog, right? Like just standing up on it and then sitting on it. Fuck! Taking this away from me. What if just like you just kind of died, right? Like you walk in and you died on their ham shanks, and then you just started talking to them. I could take a hint. Well, I'm just saying, some people out here trying to coach on fucking everything. We didn't have a functioning bathroom for the last couple days, so it's gonna need one. Wait. Who didn't have... Did you guys not have a functioning bathroom? What happened? What fucking happened? Plumbing's just fucked. Was it just like... I mean, what caused the fuck? Did you feel? Did somebody flushing hog logs? Dude, just go run old content and sell trash. There was a time we raced the Executioners for our picks of the Empire's fleet. But the Garleans are gone, and them days with them. Owing to which we have had all of us had to look for other ways to make ends meet. And with that jumped up bilge rat Sickard landing the juiciest whatever it may be. Now that we Sirens are struggle in mind, we do well enough guarding fishing boats from the fishbacks and other beasties. God damn, we call them fishbacks. This we pass to our sisters as we can't as can't sail on account of getting old or wounded with child, and they cook it up and sell it for a pretty profit. Oh, I miss the old ways, don't get me wrong, but when I see the girls with their little ones, I think to myself, a life of peace and quiet ain't all that bad. Good deal. Well, no, not a ton of new information on Captain Jack Sparrow, but a little bit, and hopefully his asshole wife got what was coming to her. Whatever happened to that? Please tell me she got like Uno reversal canceled, because wasn't she the one that was like claiming all this shit about him that like wasn't even true or something, and then like they ended up canceling Johnny Depp for it? What the fuck was her name? The sounds of what Sick was saying, main drain is either collapsed or heavily blocked. The house is old, but the PVC meets the clay tile is collapsed or otherwise blocked. The fun part is right where it means we need city permits to have them dig the... Oh, no. God almighty. Yeah, that's what it was. Yeah, she ended up like being the abuser or something, like whatever. Aquaman 2? Did anybody even see the first one? I forgot that was a movie. Then again, I forget most of the DC things are like movies, but... I agree, Jerry. If you can't dig there, it ain't your problem. I'd be willing that like half the people that went to go see it just went to go see Jason Momoa shirtless for like half of the fucking film. Because that man's a fucking beast. So just as their imperial prey began to disappear, Sick returned to the executioner's fortune under a mysterious new source of income. Jerky's so fucking good, dude. Whatever it is, it's nothing to scoff at. According to a tavern keeper I spoke to, the crew has been indulging themselves as never before, but no amount of drink can loosen their tongue as to how they're coming by their coin. This is the Gardein Ultimate Plant-Based Jerky. Hot and Spicy Edition. Fucking good, man. For my part, I spoke with a reporter from the Harbor Herald. The publication has been investigating the secret of the executioner's good fortune and making little headway. A lot of headway. Plainly, the executioners do not wish the nature of their business to be made public. I did Castrum, whatever the fuck it was, in Bosjonicus. It was pretty good. I've noticed that the Boshole. My one gripe about it is that while I actually think 14 does a pretty good job with like large scale group content that's kind of haphazardly put together. It's like normally just like kind of pick up groups going down, whatever. They're normally very mechanically clear with some things. I think in the case of Bosjonicus with some of the critical engagements, they don't have the best conveyance when it comes to like what the fuck is happening. Because like after you do it once or twice, you get it, whatever. But you still see a shitload of fucking people who get like hit by stuff, and I'm like, I can't even really be upset because like some of those things I look at and I'm like, dude, I've been MMOing for a long time, and like looking at that, I don't even blame people for still getting hit by that because that has like horrendous fucking telegraph. Now, if it was like a more like tightly structured group content, I would think it'd probably be fine. But yeah, some of it I think is just fucking ridiculous. Castrum's not bad. That one's actually fine. I think it's really funny that Castrum, which I guess is supposed to feel a little bit more difficult than most critical engagements, doesn't feel that way at all. And it's much more clear. Whereas like some of the critical engagements, I'm just like, oh my god. Like some of them are totally fine. They're totally fine. And they're actually really fun. And some of the other ones, I'm like, this could probably do with some better telegraphing for like large scale, you know, slappy flappy group content, whatever. So, but that's just my opinion on it. I guess I haven't done, no, I've probably done every critical engagement, I guess, at this point, because I'm like ranked fuck-teen or some shit. 14, 15, something. Yeah, the red chocobo when the hunt for red Choketober, Which I swear to God, half the fucking people who are alive don't even get that fucking joke now, so I don't even know why they called it that. I was like, I think people under the age of like 25 probably don't even know what the fucking Hunt for Red October even is. Maybe 25, 21, I would say. Because there's no reason that they would ever fucking see it. But you probably have, Azuri. Yeah, I mean, I know I saw it a long time ago. I have not seen it in forever. Absolutely forever. Okay, let's see what we got. Alphanewski has the look of a man with a plan. Searching for Sicky. CLL had some funky stuff that was kind of new when it came out. There's still new people to certain CES or CLL people will die. PC had a lot of really neat new funky mechanics that I encountered before, so getting to patch content and doing it was really cool and fun. Yeah, I would say there's like new stuff there that, I mean, I suppose like a lot of the things they do in that have seen in like other games, but I like the implementation of most stuff. I just feel like some of the critical engagements could probably do with a little less going on in some cases. Like, especially watching people just get absolutely blasted, and I feel fucking terrible for them because, like, I'm not playing a healer in there, so, like, you know, I'm just tankle-jankling around. I think the safest way to probably do those the first time is to play a tank, because at least you can take a few vuln stacks before you start just snapping in half like a twig. Hey, Jalapeno, what's up, buddy? Welcome to Low-Key, whatever the fuck tonight is. Tuesday, I guess. Low-Key Tuesday. We're doing it. Doing this. Oh, that's the wrong one. Also, much like Eureka, while I've enjoyed the story in Bosjonicus, all right, I had the same gripe with Eureka that I was like, some of the storytelling they're trying to do in this zone, I was like, I feel like it doesn't lend itself well to the type of content that's happening, but I like the story in there for the most part. It's fine. I just it's not the story content. It's the way the delivery system kind of works for it, but it's fine. I don't think that was intended to ever be like the bastion of storytelling or pacing or whatever. So. You think healer's the best? Oh, I say specifically in that case that I think tanks are probably the best way to learn it and not lose like a shit fuck of metal. So you're not dying over and over and over, because you can actually take a few hits without just like healing over. Whereas even heals, like you can get fucking smoked in some of those encounters after 1 or 2 hits. That appears to be our merchant. Wish me luck. This dude's apparently threatening. We'll have to meet him outside the Little Cricket. Show him our dead beaver. I don't know if it's not so much the like. So when you have big group-based content like that, right? And it's kind of like it's fast-paced in some cases. It always feels really bad going back, and it always feels really weird when you go back and you have to, when you turn in a fucking like quest or whatever, you're sitting there doing cutscene land and all that stuff, and like group shit's happening, stuff's going down, critical engagement pops, you're the fucking group leader, this and that, like, you know what I mean, like shit, like, and it's kind of like fuck, and like I need to get going. Thankfully I read quick, so like most of that stuff I'm able to get through it and, you know, kind of pop back in. Unless it's a cutscene, in that case, I guess the group just has to be patient. But, well, I mean, they don't, because they don't technically need you. But. Hey, Reverend. How you doing, buddy? Dude, we're just doing some low-key shit. I'm just sitting here eating jerky and just talking. Got business with me, cat boy. Oh, you're the crystal wholesaler? Yeah, who's asking? That I am, but you're no merchant, so what do you want the crystals for? Damn, put them on blast. Don't look at us, you idiot. You'll give yourself away. Wow. He's doing a really good job. What did he do, Reverend? What'd that dog do? I see you're a weaponsmith, am I right? And you need crystals to make staffs like that fine specimen you got there. Yeah, man, that's it. Stop looking over there, you ding-dong! That's right, I'm a weaponsmith. And I use naught but the finest materials. I bid you show me your wares. Well, we don't invite just anybody to the storehouses. It takes time to establish trust, you understand? He tried to jump on the bed and he slipped, landing on his butt. Dang. Sprained his butt. It's plain that no ordinary crystal adorning your staff, so I'll make an exception. Come with me. I'm gonna race change to Lalafell. I'm gonna do it. Make everybody uncomfortable. I'm gonna name it the Diaper Beast. Just make everybody super fucking uncomfortable. Since their name is DD Diaper Beast. Oh my god. Unsubscribe. I'm out of here. I'm out of here. I'm glad they added flying in these zones. That's good for them. Good for them. I'm gonna eat this whole fucking bag of jerky. Y'all mind? Y'all mind if I stuff? Fuck yeah. I'm sorry, Ortho. I'm so sorry. Don't you want to be Big Cat Dami Mommy? It's this jerky right here. If anybody's interested in a, I guess, vegan jerky thing, whatever, it's this. It's very good. It's only 200 calories per bag. It's got a shit fuck of protein in it. It's good shit. It's good shit. Good shit. Don't you want to be a big cat, Dami Mommy? You know what I was thinking about doing that subathon soon? I don't think I'm gonna do it now. You know what it is? It's the fucking texture of this shit that's really good. Yeah, it's got that good. It does have that good mouthfeel. I've seen a lot of haha, we'll raise change to Lalafell at X subs and the wave comes. Like, there's just people on the lookout for that. Oh shit, we should do that. Raise change to Lalafell at 1,000 subs, but like, oh god. I think that probably only works with like communities that have like a dedicated like 14 group, which our group, while awesome, is pretty small. Or like, I'd rather a 14 like viewer base. We got like maybe like 50, 60 people, probably like 20, 30 maybe, who are around pretty frequently. I don't know, but then like, you lean back, your glasses come out because it's reflecting. Oh yeah, when I do this, yeah, that. Talking about that, yeah. Why does that Lalafell look like they farted in your beer and are waiting for you to notice? That's not funny, Coons. You could have worded that a different way. Try again. Try again, please. Not very funny, dude. Come on. Stick to soccer, bro. Not even funny. Oh, God. For the record, I don't hate Coons. Poor Coons. Indeed, I would expect to pay more than double for such quality. How could they possibly be so cheap? There's nothing unlawful about them, if that's your worry. They're from Ogomoro. Ogomoro. You take my meaning. Damn, you stealing, bro?
Welcome to Bitter Bits.
Where my thick tit girl Ishtola at? Where my tit girl Ishtola at? Thank you, Sidicus, for the 500 months. I appreciate it. Welcome back aboard Tick Bus. Hope Tick enjoy the ride, because Tick never ends. Morty, you gotta shove these in your ass, Morty. God, that's my favorite one from that show. Shut your gobs and turn around slowly. Uh-oh, it's jeans. Oh, shit. Man wearing jeans. He wearing jeans in 2020. Did y'all know, I got a fun fact for you guys. Can you believe that in 2021, people are playing video games? Can you believe that shit? I'm Sicard, acting captain of the Bloody Executioners. Just kill him. He's got to be so trash, like level 4. How do you introduce yourselves? We know who you are. Scions. Damn. He's like, I can tell by the fact that you spend time on your outfits that you are obviously the main characters. And we also know you've been chatting to the Admiral. Got eyes and ears everywhere, see? Comes with being the only true pirate crew left in Limsa. So we've established you ain't here to buy crystals. The question is, what are you here for? See, he brought a gun. What the fuck are we doing, right? We dumb. Like, we're over here, like, big dumb. Not even bringing a gun. It's so stupid. What a waste of time. You have spoken plain, so I shall return the favor. We came here to learn why the Bloody Executioners oppose the Admiral's will. And we have our answer. Should Limsa Labambo make peace with the kobolds, you would lose the source of your newfound wealth. I'm the head of the beer farters. That's right, just to remind you though, we ain't breaking any rules here. Unlike Chat, who's always breaking rules. I mean, look at him. The law forbids us from attacking any vessel not flying the Imperial flag, but don't say nothing about Beastmen. Only reason to keep our operation nice and quiet, because we don't want no one taking our business. Alright, oh, talk to the hand, because the face ain't listening. Wait, just listen to the end, will you? For what it's worth, I have the highest respect for you and yours, her especially. Don't talk to me. While the Maelstrom worried about dirtying their fancy red clobber, you lot stormed Ugumaro. And battered bleeding Titan himself raised a mug to you when I heard the news. And now we're following in your footsteps, making sure the beastmen never summon their stinking gods again. Practically your successors we are. Damn, we beating them up. Oh. When there were still Imperial ships about, we did our bit for Limsa and went after them. With the Garleans gone, there's no one left to ply our trade on except the beastmen. So let us have that, eh? It's only fair. Contentious though some may find your views, it's true that you have broken no laws. That being so, I see no reason why you should not state your case directly to the Admiral's face, unless the acting captain of the only true pirate crew left in Limsa Labambo has some other cause to hide in a cave. Why people gotta always be like hiding in a cave is bad, you know what I mean? Like, shit, dude, you give me the option to hide in a cave, I'll do it. I'll live in a damn cave. I'll do it right now. All right, I'll meet with the Admiral then. I'll even provide the venue. What is that? The Astalicia? I trust she won't turn down the invitation. We saw some pretty extreme fucking names on that little cricket reviews. I wouldn't be surprised if Astalicia would be like, whatever. Oh, the search for Siggy. the search for Siggy. Yeehaw. Come on. Look at fucking Drippy, dude. Look at Drippy being all Sagatha. Alpha Newski is keen to report back to the Admiral. Alright, well, let's keen on out of here, dude. All's well that ends well. Gratia's timely provocation to the desired effect, and Sickert has agreed to the meeting. Let us hurry back to Limbo Labambo and pass on his invitation to the Admiral. Let us do. Shit, that was literally let me talk to your manager moment and we blew it. Let me speak to your manager. Oh. One of these days, I hope they get rid of the loading screens and shit in Limsa. All the PS3 gates, as I'm going to call them. Because that is pretty much the only reason those existed. Because that piss triple was just like, bro, I can't do this. Bruh, I literally can't do this. It's okay. I'm not capable of making jokes tonight. That's not even like me continuing the joke and making fun of Kunzer. That is like, I actually can't tonight. I got like sag brain. It's just like a drippy fucking balloon that's just dripping out my fucking brain. So they have been stealing crystals from the kobolds. Hell yeah. Thanks for solving the mystery and securing a meeting besides. Suffice to say, I accept Sickert's invitation and would have you join me as my guest. The future of Limsa hangs in the outcome of this meeting, and I would have the Scions present to bear witness. Bro, just kill the pirates, though. Bro, just do it. Just kill them. Looking demicky as hell, anyway. Warrior of Light, it appears you have a case of the sag brain. But like, bro, every day of my life. Every day of my life is a curse of sag brain.
Look who's come crawling!
Traitor!
You can shove your
Yeah, just kill all of them, dude. We don't need them. We'll build a new Limsa without pirates. Full of trash, man.
Welcome aboard, Admiral.
I'll be King Trash,
I'll
man.
wager you don't remember me. Sickard, acting captain of the bloody executioners, at your service.
Right. Dude, Limsa has no pirate and Starbucks on every pier. Hell yeah, dude. I'd do it. You can advance whenever you want.
'Twas kind of you to invite us. Now, if Captain Hillfear has a message for me, I bid you speak it.
We have just the one demand. That you forget this bilge about making peace with the beastmen. Ours is a nation of pirates. Always has been, always will be. Deny us our right to plunder, and you deny who we are.
Well, joke's on you. We'll replace you guys with trash, man.
Pirates till we die!
What we want, we take!
Pirates till we die! Just yelling in the background, like, shut up! We're having a conversation over here.
Piracy has no place in our future.
What'd she say?
Pirates have no place. Our nation has prospered through piracy, 'tis true. Yet it is but one part of our long and storied history. Centuries ago, our ancestors led a failed rebellion and were driven from their homes with little more than the shirts on their backs.
Fuck.
In fear of their lives, they sailed south until they came to these shores.
God. Fuck.
Finding the land occupied by kobolds, however, they were forced to turn to piracy in order to survive. And survive they did. But not so long ago, when the Empire threatened to crush everything we'd built, we set aside piracy and joined hands with our neighbors. This too was in order to survive. And survive we did. Time after time we fought the Empire, and time after time we won. And through trade with our newfound allies, we prospered more than we ever did through pillaging and plundering. The Empire teeters on the brink of collapse. Ere long, provinces like Wurlit and Bosnia and many others will regain their freedom. When they do, our matchless fleet will lead the world in a new golden age of commerce. The tides favor us, and the ocean beckons with her vast bounty. But if we cling to the old ways, this great ship we call Limsa will trade the boundless seas for a lagoon. Shall we scorn the world's wealth for a plundered pittance then? Or shall we embrace change and thrive, like our ancestors before us? The choice is yours. But if we are to prosper in the coming age, the whole of Vilbrand must become our ship, and a kobold and Sahagin our crewmates.
Alright. What if everybody just walks over like, alright, cool.
Rousing words. Might even be some truth in them. But pirating's all we've ever known.
You fucking idiot.
And we ain't about to give it up just 'cause you say so. Still, we're all Mincins here and no one wants a war. So where does that leave us? Long before you became Admiral, I heard you was captain of the League of Lost Bastards.
Hey,
That
Kia.
true? If so,
Welcome to this.
you'd know how we pirates settle our differences.
Dance competition. No. You can't. You haven't danced in years.
A duel. Very well. As Admiral of Limsa Laminsa, I accept your challenge.
Do I have to play as her in a duel? Yeah, God, wouldn't that be great? You just walk, it's like turn press 1, win. Oh wow, Kia, that's interesting. I hope they tip well, assholes. Or they were really nice. And they tip great. How's the dashing been? Has it been fun? I want to be shot by her. Y'all fucking weird. Y'all fucking weird, dude. Oh my god. I thought they just wiped their face with that bottle. Oh my god. Did that just happen? No blood. T for teen. Works at our old veterinarian's
This ain't
office.
over.
That's office.
Not till one of
Office.
us
That's
is
awesome.
dead. Finish the job, or I will.
Damn. Look at how tiny that gun is to him. It's like a little baby gun. like a little teeny tiny baby gun.
It's the captain. Captain Elfair.
Ye fool. 'Twas over afore it began.
Yar har har.
Captain.
Seems the whelps have been yapping while their master was abed.
Eh.
Listen well, all of ye. Since the signing of the Galadian Accord, we all of us have been part of the same crew. The crew of the good ship Lemsa Lamisa.
Where have you been? Why didn't you come out and talk earlier?
As the Admiral. And 'tis she who decides where we sail. Was I not clear on that point?
Yeah, I mean, he
Or
could have
did
gotten
you
up
forget
for like
who
20
deck
minutes.
you stand on?
Get up here.
Nay. Then what in the seven hells are you playing at?
It's all we know, Captain. If we ain't pirates, what are we?
Well, you're going to be relegated to
You're
flipping
bloody
glamour
idiots is
prisons
what
on the
ye
market
are.
board. Congratulations.
Idiots with your own lives ahead of ye. Ye can do anything ye want. Be anything ye want.
Every time.
We're pirates, and we pirates
But
love our
we
loot.
ain't pirates.
But that ain't our first love. Our first love is the sea. The sea! And what she brings us. Freedom!
Well, yeah, but that's what I'm saying is like Cap and Jack
So
could have come out at any
hold fast
point
to
and been
that.
like, "What the fuck's all this commotion on deck? I got the blood lung, but what's
Be
happening?"
the last of them as knew naught save out of steel.
Yes,
and
up
make
here.
yourselves a new breed of pirate.
He waited until people were shooting each other. Bring his
Lad,
consumption ass out
I
here.
made ye me right hand because I saw something in ye. And I still do. You have the makings of a captain. All you lack's the belief.
Feel good tale of the century.
Well now,
That dude got my hairline.
it seems we're of one mind after all. Apologies for the misunderstanding, Admiral.
We call it the
We're
U-turn.
with ye, wherever ye be headed.
God.
You have my thanks, Hilfe.
He's pretty damaged, yeah. I mean, that bullet hit him right in the fucking like leg, so he ain't gonna be. Can we get a healer up to this man? Get him back to his quarters,
Your
mittens.
dueling pistol did not escape my notice. Good old Annihilator. Ender of many a proud pirate's voyage. Mistbeard's vanished into legend, and it won't be long before I take my rest in the depths. Yet be that as it may, the old ways can only truly die when we've dealt the Empire the telling blow. There'll be stormy seas ahead, no doubt. But I'm trusting ye to steer us through to the other side.
All right. Well, that was cute. No, they ain't lame. They were all right. they were fine. They were just some side quest pirates. They're okay. And by side quest, I mean actual Main story quest pirates, but that's okay. We're gonna call them side quest pirates. The great ship Vilbrand, for the first time in a long time. Course is clear. Now I need hardly tell you, but any attempt to negotiate with the tribes is doomed to fail, unless their minds can be first to be wrestled from the grip of their gods. Yeah, I'm a little bit worried about Legshot, man. They probably need to take a look at him, but I guess Captain Consumption's probably a better, person to get out of there. Leave it to us. We will open his ears to reason. You have my thanks. Ere we proceed, there's something you should know. Some 50 years passed when the Sahagins swarmed at our hulls in ever greater numbers. Limsa entered into a covenant with the kobolds. Oh my god. To men shall go to the bounty of the seas. To kobolds shall go to the bounty of the land. Ostensibly equitable arrangement, conspicuously lacking in detail. Inadvertently or not, the wording was ambiguous, and we took advantage of it, moving in to claim the northern reaches of Lenosha, which the kobolds believe theirs. Oh, character was just watching this happen. Like, we just watched this whole thing go down. Bloodshed followed, the bloodshed answered the bloodshed, and on it went. Every elm of Vilbrand bore the stain of conflict. This is not history, understand. It is present, fresh and raw, and with their kindred's blood yet on our hands, we will struggle to regain the kobolds' trust, even should we cure their tempered. Admiral, you speak of obstacles we're like to encounter at the meeting, but as things stand, I see no reason why the kobolds would agree to a meeting in the first place. So we must provide a reason, and we'll restore their stolen crystals to them and personally deliver the cargo, along with my apologies. Bait! They would welcome us into their midst, not to speak of peace, but to have you at their mercy. Given the wealth of crystals we will bring, I'll wager they will attempt to summon Titan there and then. Oh my god. Meaning a high priest would need to be present to whom could administer the cure. Call up Jesus. Precisely, he is the fish I would catch, but he will not be alone. Nay, he will have guards on hand, and they will lay down their lives to protect him. Yet a single death of the kobold side would jeopardize our chance at peace, and there my venture flounders. God, I can't talk. It need not be able to pull the Conqueror's chain, though we will still have to weaken the kobolds that will allow us to subdue them without inflicting lasting harm. The artifact Mistbeard used to take goods and not life. Aye, that would serve. Well done, Marshal. Now I know why this man wears the goggles inside. Because his brain is going at light speed. Effects of tempering are cumulative. We may safely assume that the High Priest's exposure to primal influence is extensive, and it will therefore take a great deal of ether to reverse its effects, not to mention team. Long Tim. Time-bearing, which Alice would be defenseless. Even should we all look to her protection, I'm not convinced we could keep an entire army of kobolds at bay. Yeah, we can. Sure, just put up a big old fucking fence. They can be like, shit, we can't get over that fence. I guess let's head home. They're tiny. Like, just put up like a 7-foot fence. They're like, shit. Besides, it's what Tesseline would do, and had I not followed her example, we wouldn't have even had a cure for tempering, much less a chance to bring peace to Vilbrand. Dude, build a fence underground, too. I can only dig so low. So I'm gonna cure that priest. I believe in you. Yay. I gotta change my hair back. I don't like this hair. Gross. And I believe in you too, and everyone. I know you'll keep me safe. It's settled then. See your preparations and make for Camp Overlook. We will join you there. I definitely read that as fucking. We'll join you there, Anon. Fucking be me, warrior of light. be me, warrior of weenies. All right, where are we going? Great ship, butt brand. Yeehaw! Nope, that was 14's music. 14's music coming in hot. That was the motivational music. It was the you can do it. Look how everybody's like, what the fuck is that music? Then I had extra confusion about who escalated because first print of EE1 had an error that put Titans first summoning a whole 4 years where the kobolds were fighting with Limsa again. Fight with old Limbo Labombo. Our sole purpose will be to keep you out of harm's way, so leave that to us and focus on your own task. Indeed, you should want, should you want for ether, you need only say the word. Oh shit! It's Gabu! Something important that I want to say the High Priest express state, say. Please let me come with you, please. You just have Gabu right on your shoulder. He's so little. I'm sorry, but it's too dangerous. I need you to promise me that you'll stay here where it's safe. Nope. I got a job interview next week for an instructor position. I have to do a 10-minute presentation on DC motor windings and their applications on top of the regular interview. Wow. Sounds like a pretty cool job, though. I mean, like, what exactly is it for? Specifically. I know it's like, you said it was an instructor position, but like, what kind of instructoid? And I suppose the reason they're having you do the presentation is like, if you can't handle a presentation, I guess they're like, how the hell are you going to be an instructor? All unfolded as expected. As mentioned of returning their crystals in person, the kobolds suddenly remembered how keen they were to be reconciled. And so in the glorious spirit of cooperation, we are to be received by Patriarch Zada of the Second Order, who awaits our pleasure in the navel. Wait, my pleasure in the navel. If you're ready, let us proceed to the Ungamaro Minds and Ones. Oh, wow. Okay. I'm assuming the pay and shit's better, because like it sounds like a good chunk of work. God, I remember coming out here and doing all these quests and like A Realm Reborn and shit. Oh god. Many, many, many years ago. Flying through holes, flying through holes. Flying through holes in the kobold mines. Flying through holes, flying through holes. Bro, what are you doing? Bro, open the door. Maybe I should use a smaller mount. Flying through holes, flying through holes. I'm flying through holes, I'm flying through holes. Ah yes, crispy Merwood. What the fuck's up with like not listing like pay pay on positions? Like why is that still a thing that doesn't happen? Like, people can love their fucking jobs all they want, but like, come on, man. Dude, it's the last night of November. Can you guys fucking believe that? This is our fiscal November end. Fiscal whiskles. Oh. I like how I say fiscal, like fucking my fiscal months are any different than like regular months. They're not. Dang. At this, all hells will break loose, and we'll have an army of kobolds to entertain until Alice's work is done. Just remember, none must die. We must weaken them and let Einzar do the rest. It is time. Stay the course, my friends. I spy calmer waters beyond this squall. Ah, shit. We sinking. Wake me up when December ends. Man, we got a while to go on that one. Can't inform unemployment that they didn't take your shit offer if nobody's showing up because they know it's shit. Oh, man. Well, they didn't tell us that they would be pre-dead.
Greetings, Patriarch. I am Merlwib Blufisvin, Admiral of Limsa Laminsa. I come before you to offer my sincerest apologies for the many wrongs committed by my people against you and yours.
You were foolish to come here. Stupid, unwise, foolish. The Great Father shall have your souls for your folly.
Uh-huh.
Aye, just as we thought.
Damn. Shoot him.
Now, Alize! Quickly!
You don't need to tell me!
Let none pass. We must grant her as much time as we can.
You forgot how to say it properly right after she said it. It's Befilskowicz. Alright. So there's no murdering. The girl seeks to harm the Patriarch with vile magic.
We must protect Alize.
Ay. It's a lot of sauce, dude. This is a lot of boys. I haven't played fucking Gunbreaker in a few days. Been doing warrior in Buzjani. Yeah, it's blow vision. Thank you, God. That's it. Okay, I wasn't paying attention, and I thought these golems were actually just little kobolds, and I was cracking up because I'm like, oh my God. I was like, oh my God, we just killed them all. Oh, jeez. What sorcery is this? It's the untempering, dude. Yeah, dude, we can do a little spirit bomb thing. It'll be fine. It's gonna be great.
Just what we need.
That's fine. We'll stand over here together. Yeehaw!
You're not alone.
God, they gave like 7 hours to do that. Just like, just take time. Take time. Don't you do it. I mean, you can do it. Like, nobody's gonna die.
You're in my sights.
Oh yeah, my sights. Alright. Here, take a nebula. Here, take a that. Take a brutal shell. I was about to say nebula might actually heal them up. Take a nebula.
Here you are, Alize.
Oh, hang on, do I have to dump my cream? Hey, Exile. Oh my God. Oh my God. Holy shit, it's already... Oh, there's like 5 of them. It's too many bombs. How am I even supposed to, dude? Oh, those SpaghettiOs. Jeez. That's a lot of boys.
More! I need more ether!
Alright, we'll sprunch over here. Get some continuates.
Just a little more!
Jesus. Too many blue fins. Oh, fuck. What do you want me to do with this? I can't do shit with that. They're just gonna blow up. What? No! Dude, you're in huge trouble. Like, oh, no, like, they're dead. Oh my god. Like, actually dead. Just like, hang on, everybody. Let me pull these bombs. It's fine, home gang. I don't know, man. I think he's home dead. Okay, there we go. Yeah, I was wondering when we were gonna have to give him the juice. Sucking off all my juice. Damage down, HP penalty. Woo. Oh, it's fine. Dude, shoot it with the gun. Do it. Defeat the rock splitter. All right. Did you? What, blow fists win? it's pronounced just blowfish. Hootie. blow. Hootie and the blowfish one. You always come me. I don't know why. Give me no sneeze, I'm bad on come on apple pie. And then nothing I can do. Fish, just blowfish. All right, a little bit more eathy weethies. Thank you, it'll work this time, I promise. Like, well, I hope so. Everybody's dead.
Yes, this will do. Here I go.
Juice up.
Go, Angela.
Hey, Alias, how you doing? What you doing? What do? How do? We need like an ether battery just to drag around with us. Chilling with the kittens. All right, I'm gonna need pictures. You can't mention them without posting pictures. So, gonna need you to go ahead and get a little post on that.
What?
Because then it forces people to post it in general, which spurns conversation.
What is the meaning of this?
I'm sorry, but they died by your hand. You sacrificed them to summon Titan.
No! Why? Why would I do such a thing?
Look at him scrundling out of there.
Would that there were a cure for the victims of the Tempered.
Brother Gabu?
Gabu! What are you doing here?
Patriarch, please listen to me. Hear, heed, listen. The Great Father we have been summoning is false. He only hurts us and those we love. For a long time, his voice filled my mind. It told me to do terrible things. Awful, unspeakable, terrible things. But
Poor little
I didn't
Gabu.
give in to it. And you mustn't either. There's been too much pain already. So please, end the suffering.
What have I done?
We share this child's desire, Patriarch. An end to summoning, for it spells naught but misery for both our peoples. For many long years, man and kobold have feuded over territory, pillaging and perishing for the earth beneath our feet. It may be said that we fought to survive, but what we have sown in blood, we have reaped in suffering, and it cannot go on. I would see us set aside the past and work together for peace.
It was wrong of me to hurt my own in the name of the Great Father. Sinful, evil, wrong. But that doesn't mean there can be peace between us.
Bruh.
Men cannot be trusted. The bounty of the land was to be ours, and yours the bounty of the sea. But you broke the pact. Violated, breached, broke. Unready as we were, what choice had we but to call upon the divine to rid ourselves of your tyranny?
None, and I do not blame you for it. In violation of the spirit, if not the letter of the pact, we took your lands for our own. The fault lies wholly with us. On behalf of all Laminsons, I offer you my humblest apology. I pray you'll find it in your heart to accept it.
We're also going to
Yet
give
I know
you
an
these Wendy's
apology
coupons
alone will
as
not
compensation.
serve to make things right. So, we will revise the pact to leave no room for doubt. And any who violate it shall face justice, swift and certain.
No, we won't be fooled. Not again.
Please, hear me to the end. Fleeting though it was, there was a time when man and kobold abided together in harmony, in cooperation.
You can do that, Alias, yeah. They expire tomorrow. You might want to use it. Come on now.
In those days, your people shared the secrets of smelting. Knowledge which allowed Limsa Laminsa to thrive. Much of what we have, we owe to the kobolds. And so, for the good of all who dwell on this isle, I wish to make you an offer. We will bear your people's wares to every corner of the world, and trade them in your stead. In return, we will bring you the bounty, not only of the sea, but lands both near and far. Whatever you desire, the Navigator as my witness, you shall have it. There will be no more man and beastman, just the crew of the great ship that is Vilbrand. And together, we will share in the wealth of the world, if you'll only accept our hand in friendship.
We want to believe you. We truly do. But we believed you before and you betrayed us. Fooled, deceived, betrayed us.
There are bad men, it's true. But there are also good ones. And the ones before you are the best of them. They were always kind to me. Caring, nice, kind, and I trust them with my life.
Dude, put Gabu in charge. Give him a big old totem hat. Put him in charge. Take the hat, be like, "You in charge now, Gabu." It's just like, "Oh, mate."
Before
it's like,
I became
yeah,
Admiral, I was a pirate. I stole. I fought. I stained the sea red with blood. Such is my past, and I dare not forget it, however much I might want to.
Damn.
That is death penalty. The pistol I used to pass judgment on my own sire when he fell thrall to Leviathan and betrayed his comrades. It's loaded. If you were to point it at my head and pull the trigger, I would most assuredly die.
Yeah, I was about to say death penalty was Vincent's ultimate, right? Yeah, it was.
Though it isn't much. My life is the single most valuable thing I possess.
Yeah,
If it will
that was
suffice to atone for past wrongs,
Vincent's ultimate weapon in Final Fantasy VII.
a single bullet to annul the old pact, and my blood to write it anew. What comes after, I entrust to this man, my second in command.
There's this serious conversation happening. There's just a floating pig in the back. They're like, "What the hell is that?" Like, just... We'll tell you about that later. Let's get this ironed out. That's Magic Pig. See, Magic Pig fixing everything. So just do that later. Just handle that later, dude. Did you not kill Merble Werewolf in front of Gabu? Dude, you can't do anything in front of Gabu. You gonna do it, you gonna do it. Do it, do it, do it. Rock the world. God, I hate that hair, dude. It was alright at first. Really hating it now. What if Gabu just like leaned in, called him like a soy boy beta cuck, and then he just stopped? No, it's just one pigtail. Just one. No, I probably wouldn't, Gadget. Nothing's really happened. We've just Final Fandangoed a little bit. I think we made like, well, like $3 or $4 too. We had some resubs. It's like a couple things have happened. We could probably roll it back. You guys think we can roll it back? The ears are indeed an item, and I have worn them now since the beginning of Stormblood. So a long time.
I do not trust you.
It became part of my
Not
character's
yet.
identity, and they're never going away.
But Gabu does.
The goofy little fox
and I
ears.
will trust him.
We want you to know that we respect your faith. There's nothing wrong with giving thanks to the land which sustains you. But summoning is different. Should you hear of anyone who would attempt it, we ask that you appeal to their better judgment, or failing that, seek our aid. We're always ready to help.
We're always ready to punch a primal back into non-existence.
Many and more of my brethren are yet enthralled to the Great Father, just as I was. If you could free them too, I would be grateful.
Nah, man, we watch them every day, dude. You don't have to. Come on, like, what are you talking about? Bro, we're watching these every day. Those stank ears here. Listen to that. That's the sound I make every time I eat ice cream, actually. I got this salted caramel ice cream in the fucking fridge, and I'm about to go eat it.
Thank you for affording us this chance.
You know, I would say the exact same thing, Garrison. I felt that way. Anytime we've heard the kobolds, I agree. I think they should sound more like, I don't know, like a bit like rodent-like, maybe. But I suppose they're supposed to be like a... I mean, they're a developed species for sure, so... But what's weird is I don't remember really... I played in Japanese for so long, and I don't even really remember what they sound like in Japanese, actually. They might sound like that, actually.
Welcome to Bitterbit.
Aria says, maybe one of the last times, but a big thanks to Exertion for my gift sub. Also gonna love catching these VoDs while working on my Dragoon cosplay for KupoCon. That sounds pretty good. Thank you, Sif. That's the 12th month of Exertion's 12th month gift sub. Wow. Dude, some of those are... God, that's crazy that some of those have gone on for that long. That's fucking nuts. I'm pretty sure it does, actually, Gadget. It's disturbing how many people continue to play despite the bad shit going on at Blizzard. Because between classic retail and all the other shit, yep, you can't forget China either. China still plays a shitload. Their sentient race, the whole Beastmen thing, was made up by Ul'dah, ultra-rich, to steal mines. Theirs is far from the only order, of course, and will take no small amount of time and effort to reach the rest, but reach them we will, however long it takes. I would say that I was in your debt, but that has long been true, so instead I'll say thank you for helping us plot a new course, not only for Limsalabombo, but also Eorzea. Da-da-da! We did it! Hooray! There's Gabu. What's he gotta say? If I can befriend you all, then surely other kobolds can befriend men too. I mean, you gotta be tiny and cute. I mean, look at you. You itty-bitty. Itty-bitty Gabu. I had to provide extra juiced mosquitoes for you. Let's return to the Rising Stones. Let's do it.
Admiral, something strange is afoot at the floating city.
Oh, God.
Breathe, man. What is it?
I think it's best you see for yourself. Please, come with me.
How many plot relevant fucking points have happened in Shadowbringers? Wait. It's always like everything's going well, right? Everybody's sitting, everything's fine. And then it's like you're not gonna believe it. You gotta get like they just come fucking running up. Like, every single fucking, like, story beat involves some jackass running in and be like, you're not gonna believe it. There's a giant. It's always happening. Fucking call me on my cell phone. You know you have one. God, you're never gonna believe it. And it's like, well, what is it? It's like, you gotta come see it for yourself, though. Like, you could literally just tell me. Like, you could just tell me. We've seen it all at this point. We saw a little girl turn into like a fucking flesh beast. I mean, like, whatever, dude. Just fucking tell me what's up. Just tell me. Just fucking tell me.
What is that?
Cool.
A tower.
You can see it too, then? I feared I was losing my wits.
Bro, you nuts,
One
dude.
moment I was patrolling.
Bro,
as
you can
usual,
see it too?
and the
Yes.
next It was just there.
Yes, I can see the real thing that's in front of all of us. Right there.
Yes? This is she.
You know,
I am.
I don't know if anybody clipped that,
Aye.
but I'm a little concerned at how
I'm
easily
looking
I can
at
do the
it.
wheezy ass cough thing. Like, maybe I'm dying.
What? Understood. Send the Elder Seed Seer my regards.
I don't think it's filler at all, Syndicus.
The
I think it's
communications
just
officer.
been funny because like every
It
time
seems
somebody
this
runs in,
isn't
it's like,
the
oh
only
lord,
tower.
now what?
They've sprung up all
Now
across
what, dude?
Eorzea.
What?
Nothing more is known, only that they appear to be of Garlean construction. Our allies on the Alamegan front are on highest alert.
It's hard to tell for sure, but like Blizz stopped
Forgive my
doing sub numbers
directness,
a long
but
time
would you
ago.
join them? They may well
Despite
need
all the
help.
shit going on with Activision, they reported yet again record
Of
profits.
course, Admiral. We shall make all haste.
My thanks. I will return to
The amount of
Limsa
money
to
they
weigh
make
our
off that
response.
game is unreal. Like,
Look for Commander Hext when you arrive in Alamigo. And may the Navigator speed you on your way.
yeah, I'm sure old fuckface did. And 14 does their numbers based off of accounts created. Yeah, the active player things have like been super hard to fucking nail down for a long time. And a lot of them don't include like China's just unbelievably large fucking number. All right. Big old Leasy. Since this is the kickback and chill and just die stream, I guess I should probably, there's like this ice cream that's in there and like, I mean, you would think that's sinless, but people play this game a shitload, dude. I think that happens a lot less in the West than it does in Japan. Cause like, damn. Even during downtime, you'll see people sinking like 180 hours a week into this.
Aldin at once, and we can decide what to
But
do
that's how
about
I
these
do.
infernal towers.
And typically active players is subscriptions. Typically. Damn, what's going on?
It can't be.
The palace! After them!
Well, shit is going on. It's Flappy McPurplesons. Any of you guys ever had Jenny's ice cream? I think it's Jenny's. Jenni. Shit is good as fuck.
Yeah, good.
Like, real good. I never had it, and a friend of mine who brought over some stuff the other day when I was cooking for him, they brought that, and I was like, fuck, this is some good shit.
Well, well, well! To be received by such an illustrious cast! Why? Even the hero of the piece is here! I feel quite starstruck. Is that... Asahi?
His body more
The
like.
beer?
You don't fool us.
Oh! You saw straight through it! Anyone would think you dealt with Asians
Yeah, I
before.
took her out. Oh.
Permit me to introduce myself. I am Van Daniel, and may I say what a pleasure it is to finally
then.
make your acquaintance.
Just let me know whatever you get. I'll get like something, I'm sure. Whatever you want. Hang on 1 second. All right. Sorry. Erica was asking me a question about some stuff. It's been quite the day. Been quite the day, Fan Daniel. I gotta change this hair, dude.
My, straight to business is it? Suit yourself. It is my intention to recreate the final days. To which end I have distributed a collection of rather ingenious devices, or towers, which will, in time, give rise to the grandest of spectacles.
Fan Daniel is a name I would brand someone with.
But it was the Ascians who labored to prevent them.
You're quite right, though I would expect no less from one responsible for eliminating my unsundered colleagues. Honestly, the three of them were obsessed with restoring the one true world. As a sovereign individual, however, I never had much interest in such things. I mean, why bother when you're just another sundered minion? Admittedly, Elidibus was not convinced by that argument, but thanks to you, I'm finally free of his incessant nagging. Free to use my powers as I see fit, to fulfill my heart's desire.
Do y'all think if this was like a Marvel and or Disney movie, that when he announced as Fan Daniel, that like somebody would like bump somebody, be like, I'm not a fan, and people like, God.
And
I hope he dies in like the first dungeon.
Is to lay this half-broken world to waste, leaving nary a fleck of dust behind.
Little shit quip.
What? Why would you want such a thing?
Because your platform shoes are criminal.
Who ask such meaningless questions to die. You. And you. And you. I want you all to die. And I want to die too.
Yeah.
Oh, yes. I want to die and take everyone with me in a paroxysm of pain and suffering.
I will check tomorrow, Jigakuro. Their alert system has been fucked up forever.
You see, from the ancients who clung to dear life, and from you. So don't bother trying to reason with me. You will find I have no reason, or creed, or any such tripe. I just want to destroy the world. But please do resist with all your might. It will add to my enjoyment.
I think they're still fixing G-Savior.
Now then, ladies and gentlemen, keep your eyes peeled, for the curtains have risen on the spectacle to end all spectacles. We, the Telophoroi, shall be your performers, and this very star our stage.
Telophoroi sounds like some shit you'd hear from like Doctor Who. There's a lot happening here.
Ah, but I nearly forgot. I have a message for you. My esteemed patron, Lord Xenos, eagerly awaits you at the heart of the chaos. While I wish only to destroy the world, he exists solely to relive a certain, transcendent moment with you. And it is for that reason he would reduce all to ash. Pray see to it his dreams do not go unfulfilled. For if you should disappoint him, my trusty companion here, whom I've dubbed Lunar Bahamut, will burn your cities and everyone in them.
All right. This is a spicy boy. There he goes.
Everyone out! My men will tend to the blaze.
I think Fangamer is supposed to appear like that at first, and there will probably be more to this as time goes on. It definitely feels like that's the way it's supposed to be for now. Thank goodness everyone's safe. We managed to put out the fire, though not quickly enough to save the garden. Obon, can I leave it to you to send word to the Alliance? We'll take a unit to investigate the tower. We need to find out what it's for. We'll go with you. No, you won't. You'll rest, from what Merle tells me. You do some time off. Give me a minute. I'll be right back. All right, sorry. What's going on about Dragon's Dogma? What are we talking about? Have you guys ever played Dragon's Dogma despite its flaws? That was one I had a lot of fun with. Wait, like for real? Yes, Dragon's Dogma is one of my favorite games. Very well, but if you need our help, don't hesitate and take care of both of you. Yeah. No, it's my favorite. It's my favorite. Was it features rewritten like the name of this patch or whatever? Alright, we gotta go talk to old Crilly Willy. Good job, Frost. You've done it. Crilly Willy. Walking down the street, Crilly Willy. But imagine 5.5 is not super duper long. Or maybe it is. Or maybe it is. I think it's got a dungong in it, right? Yeah. Oh, you're back. Good. We've received reports from the Alliance. Since we're all here, perhaps those who bore witness to the events in Alamigo could treat the rest of us first-hand account. Death. Little Limsa side quest was aight. It was okay. It wasn't like the greatest, but It was pretty good. Pretty good kind of little threads connecting together. No sooner did we overcome one problem than another appears. It would all seem tediously predictable, but for the endless variety of our foes, this Fan Danielson sounds even more unhinged than his patron. Fan Danielson. Unhinged perhaps, but no fool. For all his pantomime theatrics, he gave away a little about his plot. We only know that he intends to recreate the final days, and the towers will somehow facilitate this. Alice is like just wanted to fucking cure the tempering. He also called his dragon Lunar Bahamut. Let's not forget that little detail. The creature certainly did resemble the Elder Primal. Like maybe why has Graatia always got the widest fucking stance? I mean, like, you got like that Kingdom Hearts stance. That may be, but the fact it answered to Fan Danielson would suggest they are not one of the same entity. I think it's more probable that it is some manner of simulacrum born of Ascian magic. He got that big wide stance. Got a big old wide stance. He got pretty big shoe though. He does have pretty big shoe. I mean, you can't really hang with Kingdom Hearts shoe. Who do you think would win in a battle of boots? Mega Man X, like post Mega Man X4, or Kingdom Hearts? Like they both got power boot, right? Like they fuck some shit up. Big old fat donkin power boot. We don't know what Sora's shoes are made out of, right? Like we don't know. This could be like rock hard iron, right? Could be some scary stuff. He doesn't clank when he walks. He jingles. That's from different stuff. Because they also have Disney character with their huge shoe too. Does Disney character have extra shoe weight? Soon as I had sufficiently recovered to travel to Ul'dah, deliver the Porksies to her grace along with the detailed instruction on their use. Show up one day, they've eaten them. It's like, man, this was not what you were supposed to do. You had written instructions, and you assholes had a barbecue. If my visit chanced to coincide with the arrivals of troubling tidings, and more flames have been like cups of green. Yamal Jah claimed the number of their kind have been abducted, and the men are responsible. Damn, just assume. Not as known of the perpetrators as of yet, but as the Immortal Flames went about investigating the abductions, they came upon one of Fan Danielson's towers. Yeah, Capcom's been kind of on a spree of kind of injecting some life back into their franchises. The Mega Man franchise is something they really haven't done much with. They did Mega Man 11, which was alright. But they haven't touched X. Last thing we got was X8. And I know everybody's like, X8 was alright. It's not. It's just X7, but a little bit better. And X7 was such a fucking low bar that they probably could have shipped just like a fucking Flash game and it would have been better. So maybe they'll figure it out. The Limsa arc was controversial when 5.4 came out. Between that and the tempering thing, the solution to tempering, there were some old players mad that too many old threads got solved in one patch. I could see that, right? Because that's like, it was such a big thing back then, you know. It does feel like a quick wrap up to something that had been around for quite some time. But I mean, I personally didn't mind it, but I could see how that would people would maybe feel that way. Damn, they out in Yangtze? Then it would seem reasonable to assume that they're everywhere. We simply have not found them. Damn. The pig being the tempering solution also got some upsetting. little upsetting. Well, as you said yourself, you can do little now to remain vigilant. Since we were dealing with a dragon, ostensibly at least, I believe it would behoove us to enlist the aid of an authority on such foes. Dragon Star 69. Einstein, my favorite dragon man. The Dragon Man. Einstein, now just a moment. If he could be persuaded to lend us his lance, I would be the first to welcome it. But the truth is, we will struggle even to find him. Yeah, they're just fucking playing Metalistinian solid. Noodling around. Let me and Crilly Willy worry about that. We'll sniff him out no matter what. You guys barely have noses. You ain't sniffing. If indeed he's hiding, we have ways of locating him regardless, so if there are no objections, we shall depart at once. My potato senses. Bye. Erica was yelling about food like 2 seconds ago, and now she's talking about Dracula. Well, rather than sitting around, I think I might go to each of the city-states and educate them in the use of porksies. They would doubtless appreciate it, but might you consider taking a moment to rest before leaving? You would be fresher for the tasks ahead. Well, my friend, a moment of triumph did not last long. 'Twas ever the way. The world often needs saving. Buzz Tizzy Wizzy, what are you? And save it we shall, for I for one do not intend to allow nihilistic madman to take us all to the grave with him. Now when the future holds such promise. We're out here walking up with people like, bro, stop summoning primals. It's stupid. Yeah, that's what she was saying. There's a new thing. All right, we get our little stinger here, or is that it? I guess the stinger was technically the whole thing with Lunar Bahamut. What are you doing? No eating cables. The door was shut, and now it's not, and now here you are. Distraction faction.
The scouts should have been back
every night.
I'm gonna go and find them. Oh, thank goodness for that.
We're not looking too good.
Glory be. Glory be to Garlemald!
How many chapters have ended with "Meanwhile" in the Imperial Palace? Meanwhile.
The piles have been driven as planned, and the first of the beasts has roared to life. Moreover, I am pleased to report that preparations are well underway for the rest. Ere long, chaos shall reign over all the land, as befits the final days.
Call it what you will, so long as my friend returns to me, fangs bared and claws sharpened. I care not.
Of course, my lord. By strange coincidence, your dear friend chanced to be present when I made my declaration.
Imagine setting the world on fire.
I took the liberty of informing
just to get a fucking
her
rematch.
that to await her coming, though I confess, I may have singed her a little in the process.
And why do you tell me this? Are you in such a hurry to die?
My apologies. I must guard my tongue lest it be the end of me. Though, There is something to be said for such a glorious death. Better to fall to one who has it all than falter before an inferior. Huh. I shall keep it in mind as a contingency. For now, however, I shall proceed with the plan. My lord.
Calling me from Missouri.
I must find myself a new weapon. One worthy of our long-awaited reunion.
That was weird. So, Erica was ordering some food and they called me because I guess that's the number they have. There's a place that we had ordered from like a week ago and they were like, oh yeah, they don't do delivery from that place. I'm like, how? Which is really, really strange. Yeah, I was on the phone. It was an actual person. Very, very, very odd. I'm assuming Under the Breach is the start of 5.5. If so, I am going to take a short break, I guess, before we get started on that. Just a couple minutes, I guess. And we'll do that. And what if we finish that tonight? The goal is to finish that tonight so we can be like ready for whatever. I need to spend some more time in Boss Johnny Land because I would like to get to rank like 25 or whatever. Yeah, it was whoever was doing the driving. I actually feel kind of bad for him because I got there and they're like, oh yeah, they said we don't do DoorDash. And it's like, how the hell were we able to order it through DoorDash if you guys don't do fucking DoorDash? Like, that's so weird. Anyway, yeah, so I'm gonna walk around for a minute, go use the restroom and stuff, and then we'll get going. Before I go, I did want to say thank you to all the people for the support tonight. We have, at somehow, some way, sometime, some way, do thing. We have gotten 6 resubs tonight, which is awesome. And then on top of that, we have made $3. So thank you guys for the 6 resubs. Thank you for the $3. And with that, I'm going to take a short break. But thank you all for hanging out. I'll be right back. Stick around if you want to watch more stuff. I shall return.
Smoke weed every day.
All right, by a show of hands, who's dead? Drop them Z's in chat. Drop them Z's in chat if you're dead. I'm feeling pretty dead. Pretty dead, dude. We got a bitter sleep. We got a new bitter pasta. We got all kinds of cool stuff. We got bitter fucking whatever the other thing was. What was our other thing? Oh, bitter sweat. Bitter sweat. Yeah, Erica's been asleep most of the day. Because it's just been a bad day. I'll just leave it at that. Like I said, her mom came home from the hospital, but like the conditions of it are not. It's weird. It's the weird thing. She needs this surgery and some other shit. Like it's weird. Anyway, not the most ideal situation, and this has been a fucking weird day. Also, thank you, Chair, for doubling. Put us up to $6 for the night, and then T-Quick doubling the double, putting us up to $12 tonight. Woo! Woo! Thank you. Thank you guys for being great. Thank you for keeping the Bitter Bits dream alive. Hope you enjoy the ride, because the ride never ends and all that stuff. Trying to get all this stuff done before Endwalker. It's big sweat. MMO launches are always fun, especially when they work. So this is the this is what I was talking about. It's Jenny's salted caramel ice cream. It's really good. It's taken me like a week to eat this thing because it's like 900 fucking calories. So I just eat a little bit at a time. Now the OG catchphrase was so the idea right now, and I don't know if I'm gonna do this, is that a few hours before it goes live might be when I start the subathon, if we do the subathon. So I'm not saying that we're doing it, but I might do it. Not saying, you know. I'm not saying for sure. The only issue I might have with that is that I don't know if anybody would be particularly interested in seeing the launch of it. So, but whatever. Yeah, the OG catchphrase would be "Thank you for kissing women on the bus." Keeping the Bitter Bit stream alive. That was like half of the catchphrase, I guess. Like a Dasani water. Dasani water, the sequel. What are y'all doing? It's like 5 o'clock in the morning. I wish this cat, like I love this little cat. I wish he would leave me alone for a minute. Like he is just, he is just the wildest little creature. He's standing at the door, just yelling. Just yell. I know he wants in here. That's what he always wants. Even though he's in here all the time getting love and pets, he's just driving me nuts. I did as far as I could go before the weekly quest shit started, which again, that's cute and all. That shit's kind of ridiculous. I think I've done it for 2 weeks now, maybe just one. Of course he wants to be with the love and pets. I really do love that cat. He just drives me nuts sometimes. Hey Nick, feeling kind of depressed tonight. Dude, Pops, you in the right place, because it has been a fucking day. Like, it's just been one of those days, and I'm sitting here eating salted caramel ice cream. Because why not? Cooking some air fryer fries for Erica, and maybe gonna have another cup of coffee here in a second. Dying on the inside. Seriously, this is really good ice cream though. I guess it ain't that bad. 900 calories per container, which is I mean, that's a lot, but still. But I got a little bit of the depresso too, so you're in good company. And we can all hang out and be depresso and laugh at names like Fan Daniel. Fan Daniel. The Fan Daniel was the court jester in Amarosian society. Oh. Yeah, I think the problem, Gadget, is when people do turn it into a single. Why does my fucking face always look jaundiced down here? You see this shit? It's not. I think it's just the way the light hits it. Looking a little jaundiced. Why no ice monster sounds? What am I supposed to do? Ice cream? What does ice cream sound? Promise you ice cream monster sounds. I don't even... When did I do that? Dude, I don't even know what's going on. Was that when Gabu was doing some dancing and I was like... And I was saying that was like... Yeah, well, nobody clipped like several bits. You have to clip things in order to prove they happened. Oh, okay. So that sound I made to mimic Gabu was what I meant. Like this, snacking on depressed cream. What is it about frozen cream that like people gravitate towards the frozen cream when the sadness hits? They're like, bro, give me that frozen ass cream. What's up, reasons? We have like a depresso party because it's been a rough day. What are you doing? We're like a little depresso hangout sesh. What are you doing? It's the sugar that brings the serotonin. Yeah, but like, how come people aren't like, oh man, I'm gonna go shovel it? Why isn't the trope like I'm gonna shovel a bag of fucking Reese's peanut butter cups in my butt? Why it always gotta be the cream? It's cold like the void. Do you thought about adding sugar to stuff that comes out of cow tit then freeze? You know what's interesting is like ice cream's one of the few things I still eat that has like milk and shit in it. Because like otherwise I use like oat milk stuff. I just don't like oat milk ice cream very much. It does not hit the same. I would imagine your therapist is probably right. Probably correct. What the fuck is ah? Why ah? Yeah, I might be too, Deceiver, but it's cool. Fuck it. You gonna try the hemp milk? I haven't had hemp milk. I've had like rice milk ice cream. I've had oat milk. I've had fucking soy milk ice cream. I think I've had them all pretty much except for oh, don't get me wrong, Wiggy. Like my life is fucking oat milk city. Like just ask Erica. I like, dude, everything I do as far as like milk shit goes is all oat milk. It's been oat milk for a hot minute. It was soy milk before that. I've done almond milk before. But it's just something about the consistency of ice cream, like that just uses standard milk, that is so different. Well, they really don't, Deceiver. Fucking nothing mixes with UC well. It's milk juice? That's pretty close, yeah. Yeah, that makes sense though, Wiggy. But then again, I do still eat cheese and stuff, so there's a couple good vegan cheeses out there. I just that's another one that they haven't quite. I don't think they've quite nailed it down. You know what I should have done while I was sitting here? I probably should have fucking ran dinner theater. I'll make sure they cancel it, Erica. Don't worry about it. Where's the titty on the oat? You have to get out a microscope. They have tiny little farmers that milk the oat. With their tiny little cow titty hands. It's ever since I started tracking my sleep with my watch and shit, which was like half the fucking reason I got it. If I don't take a nap midday, you guys should look at my fucking sleep chart. It is a nightmare. It's like, oh, you deep slept for an hour and a half, and also, you're dead. It's like, and also, you died in your sleep and came back. I'm like, cool. Looking good. However, if I can somehow snag a nap in the middle of the day, it ends up looking like this, which is not nearly as what was that? Time is I did not, as a matter of fact. Hang on, let me try to find it. Where's the little ringy thingy? I gotta find it. Oh, I can't find it. Anyway, yeah, no, I mean, if I can nail like a, I just want to see it per day, per diem. I don't want today's. I want yesterday's. Whatever, it doesn't matter. Anyway, yeah, it'd be looking like a disaster. I'm trying to like fix my sleep and stuff. How many do you have, Lily? Like, is it, if you don't mind me asking, is it just something that's like you've landed like a shitload of those? Yeah, I've kind of wondered if I need that, Azuri, but I don't think it's a respiration thing. I think it's literally just staying asleep. Like, I just wake up so fucking much. Whether it's one thing or the other, I mean, I'll wake up all the fucking time. Whether it's like the cat or like whatever. We're seeing if my oldest has idiopathic hypersomnia or narcolepsy. Vagrant, I think the answer to that question is yes, because I'm pretty sure I did that back before I quit, so. I would imagine tranquilizer darts might help, yeah. Maybe a little bit. Oh, Lord. Well, that was fucking good. I actually had a pretty large calorie deficit today, so. And I know calorie tracking ain't the end all be all, but like, I think it's, if anything, if it does anything, I think it makes you, I think it makes you slightly more aware of what you're eating. You know what I mean? Like, I think it in its own right doesn't really do much. But I think at least being aware of what you're eating is like, helps curb to a certain extent, if that makes sense. don't know. I'll check. Oh, I got it, Lily. Give me a second. I'm gonna check it out. So, that order that lady said that they couldn't pick up because they didn't support DoorDash, we just got a notice from a different DoorDash person. Follow this. From a different DoorDash person who picked up the order and is now heading here? What? What? I mean, the fucking tip's like 20%, so I don't know if they would tip and the dip on the tip. I mean, it ain't a bad tip. Like, what the fuck? Yeah, they're on the way. Okay. The Dasher's name is Bricia. It's an interesting name. Technically, no, Zach, they can't. However, there are like public freakout videos of people who drive for DoorDash like freaking out when tips are like 15%, 10%. So I was like, look, man, like, you know what's interesting is like I remember working a tip-based job was like maddening for me back in the day. But I was reasonably good at it because I'm actually pretty good with people, like face to face. I'm not saying that to toot my own horn. I'm just saying like I'm pretty good at talking to people and like building a rapport and like forming like little short friendships with people while I was like waiting tables and shit like that. So I did okay. But I remember when I quit that job, I was like, dude, I'm never working another tip-based job again. And then I started streaming for a living. Which is like, still at the end of it all, basically a tip-based job. I mean, it's literally all I do. And I'm like, I'm never working another tip-based job. And it's like, here we are. Well, they call it, the funny thing is like, back in the day, most of like, European streamers referred to them as tips, and then a lot of American streamers referred to them as donations, which is interesting. Because tips are like technically better verbiage for it. Because donations get associated a lot with like charities and stuff. Which I guess, I mean, according to Deadmau5 that one time, all streamers are a bunch of charity people, whatever. Yeah, I mean, apparently the person who was delivering Erica's order from DoorDash is here? What the fuck? Like, that dude, that is like the weirdest shit. That is so strange. Yeah, no, so I was like, I went from like being like, I can't stand working like a tip-based job to literally my entire career is now based off of tips. Would you believe that Kale just forced himself into the room? Would you believe it? Can you hear him? Just yelling. Fucking creature. Yep. Well, I'll let Erica get the door for that, I guess, because I don't know how the hell they I don't know how the hell they got it if the place said that they don't do it. So weird. Enjoy your spectral DoorDash. Well, it ain't mine. It was hers. I don't know. Good news. Thancred and Yurion have finished their tour of Garlemald. Old cursive. Yeah, it says they're arriving now. Dude, that is so weird. My streams have just become DoorDash shenanigans. Even though I don't even do it that often, it's just like it's... Every time I do it, there's always some kind of shenanigans going on. The ghost of weird McDonald's order passed. Hey, Sinful, how you doing? Right, I meant to say thanks again. Thank you again, T-Quick, for the $6, and thank you again, Chair. I appreciate you guys. Thank you for throwing us up to 12 bucks for the night. 12 bucks, 6 subs. That's pretty fucking good for, like, the level of energy I got going on right now. A fucked up little DoorDash. You're so fucked up and nasty. You're so fucked up and nasty. A welcoming party. You need to have gone to the trouble. From what I hear, you've been more than busy enough as it is. All right, I'm gonna go read Lily's thing. Hang on a second. All my diagnoses are presumptive or idiopathic or new, therefore hard to get recognition. Presumptive Crohn's disease, idiopathic angioedema, random violent swelling of my hands and feet resulting in residual deep tissue damage, hidden hearing loss, which is only officially a decade old. Hide. And the crazy thing about the Crohn's disease is that Crohn's has been like... It's amazing that Crohn's has been known about for so long now, and like we still don't know what the fuck's going on with Crohn's. It is like... It's hit as a diagnosis of exclusion in so many cases, which is just wild. But anyway, y'all give some love to T-Quick and Chair and all them. Thank you guys for supporting this stream, even when it's weird as shit like tonight. Especially when it's weird as shit like tonight. You might have waited for me to return before discovering a cure for tempering. Can't even pretend to be involved. Well, if it's any consolation, I myself was a little more than a spectator. The lion's share of the credit must go to Alice A, Graha, and Bitterbutt. But I believe I speak for the rest of us when I say we're proud to have rendered what little assistance we could. As you will have also heard, though, it hasn't been a tale of triumph. Just as we were taking steps forward to finally address the primal threat, a pile of fresh problems landed in our lap. Anyway, it's good to have you back, though I can't help noticing you're one Yuri-on-Jean short of a scouting party. You haven't lost him, have you? No, he's outside being in fucking cursive, dude. Oh, I couldn't lose him if I tried. No, I did try repeatedly, but no. He decided to linger in Alamigo and apprise Rabon and others of how the land lies in Garlemald. Mayhaps you could do the same for us. Indeed, it was as Lice said, worse, in fact, devastation as far as the eye could see. Nerva and the however, were notable in their absence. Might they have met their end in the hands of Xenos and... You were screaming a second ago in there. What happened?
Yeah, they don't know how to open the fuck, like, knock on the door.
Our thing says leave under the door.
Oh, that's a enter.
Oh. He's not moving. He's... Grab that goblin. Little goblin cat. You so fucked up and goblin. I went to a fucking global expert who was like, we don't know why you're dying, but like it might be Crohn's disease. Are you sure you're not making it up? It's not funny, but it's funny because it's like, we don't know why you're dying. You're not making it up, are you? You're like just throw it out and like, be like, you're right, I am. Fucking, you got me. You got me. You got me, dude. You got me, bro. I'm over here. I'm dumping tons of money into the American medical system. But you got me. You got me. You got me fucking stone cold, dude. Stone cold. Go down to like the fucking Mayo Clinic, check in, and be like, you're doing it. You're fucking, you're fibbing, and they're like, you can't. Jigakuro with the $5 happy tip-based unstructured job time, Nick. Oh, God. Oh. Everyone knows furries run the internet, but I didn't realize we were at the point of openly saying so on corporate websites. Alright, Alright, let me return. Shut up, Lily, you making it up. You sure you're not making it up? You making it up. Passcode security for Code and Cloud. Monitor, classify, and protect your code assets and infrastructure. I mean, this is just a fucking, I mean, like, it's just, this isn't like explicitly furry, right? It doesn't have to be. Oh, but this is though. It's just a fucking wolfman. Not every fucking wolfman gotta be like, yum yum, here's my thirsty, throbbing, dripping, furry, hot cock hero 69. Not all of them gotta be like that. It's just a wolfman. He can be wolfman without being like, oh, drippy ballsack fur demon 500. Basic Technology believes in making the jobs of those on the front line easier by making software that is automated and easy to use. We can't decrease their responsibilities, but we make digital forensics as easy and what the fuck is happening in this picture though? Like, this is like Yahoo Answers furry, which is really strange. Like, you know what I'm saying? Furry doesn't mean drippy ballsack. Yip does. Drippy ballsack. I love making statements about fur and then people come fucking flying out. They're like, Nick, let me tell you why you're wrong, because I know everything about it, because this is what I'm doing forever and forever. We can get that deep lore going on. Triage plus furry is a strange combo. It's not that strange. I mean, right? So like somebody who's like a duck fur, a wolf fur, and like a chicken with 2 head fur walks into a hospital. All are bleeding from different conditions. Which one do you fucking treat first? Which one? Yeah, a woofer. Come on, dude. I'm in the culture. I'm hip. I know what's going on. I have drippy ball sack. Come on, man. I know what's going on. You know what though? That image. That image actually. Hang on, let me go back here. Thank you again, by the way, Jigga Crow, for the $5 and for some sweet conversation fuel. So this looks fine, right? This doesn't look soulless and horrible or whatever. It's just like a little fucking like Wolfie Fox dude, whatever, sipping a little thing. He's doing some Matrix bullshit. This is fine. Like, this is fine. What I'm fucking tired of is this like weird attempt at, and I don't know if it's like, I don't know if it's supposed to feel like, oh my god, I don't even know how to describe it. I'm just going to Google corporate art. The shit I'm fucking tired of is stuff like this. Like, you want to talk about just nothing. Like, nothing. Doing nothing for me. Like, at all. Like, can't stand it. It is just this blobless, blobbo, fucking, like, fucking Grubhub looking. Like, I'm so fucking tired of this shit. Like, and it's amazing because it ain't actually like, it's not even that old. Like, I mean, we've seen it a lot. Like, what the fuck are those? What is happening? What is that? What's the ruler doing? What is that? What the fuck are these people doing? They're riding the Google. Jesus Christ, hang on for dear life. We're soulless as shit. Like, what the fuck? What is that shit? It's awful. Dude, it is awful. So, I will definitely I'll take this over that shit. Like, at least this is like unoffensive. It's just fucking Wolfman just sitting there in the chair. He's kicking back. He's $, fucking leet speak, password, whatever. This is the abomination. This shit just It's like the fucking Kroger commercial, right? The one that was like using fucking song from like 15 years ago. Now that we're all like 30 something, like song from your youth that was hip during youth, and now we're gonna play it now that we're like all 500 years old, and like, you know, whatever. I can't even play it because it's got like low as like the song, but like, I mean, you literally just search Kroger commercial and it comes up because it's just the worst. Like, genuinely the fucking worst. Like, I'm just gonna mute. It's this shit too. This falls into that same like blanket of like doo-doo ass 3D animation Just horrible. Like, hurts my pee-pee looking at it. Because they're like, oh, shit, it's like the song from when you were younger where she get low, 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 low. This dude gets like this weird, like, fuck me face. Like, I want to know with this pink red-haired man with his little fat hands doing like the fuck face. And look at this. What is she doing back here in the back left? Like, what is she? I don't think I've never seen a Kroger employee help people out with their groceries. I've never seen that happen. That doesn't happen. And then right here at the end, he all like get low, low, low as he like scoots down. The ladies over here, they getting low. Like, they over here, they seeing this shit. They're like, bruh, right? So let's slow this down for a minute here. So as this man is dropping his low britches, see this man, like this is the, you can see the fucking, oh my God. Ew, what is that spilling out of his Crocs? I never saw that. Dude, I've seen this like 5 times. I've never seen like, God, they spent some time modeling that. Look at that. Because like clearly this has like, it's a very like smooth whatever. Like, I mean, this man is spilling out of his fucking Crocs, right? But they see in this, right? They see in this, and they're like, oh my God, I fuck this. Yeah, ladies, you like what you see? And of course, I mean, the grannies, they're into it. They got nothing better going on. Like, they're gonna get their radishes, they go get some fuck. Get a little cankle going on. He comes in, he's just like, oh my God, the Kroger sex convention is finally in town. Look at this dude! Oh my God, I never noticed him either! Yeah, let's come in here, let's get down. I'm gonna be honest, like, okay, look, I've gone to Kroger a lot, but the kid's got the right idea. He's just like, what the fuck, dude? What the fuck? Do you think he's embarrassed of his father? He probably is. When dad stopped, yeah, oh yeah, when dad starts dropping the poop base over here, he's real fucking unhappy about it. Like, hang on a second. He's looking at, watch his fucking face. He's like, please don't do this. Oh my fucking God, dude. No, don't smile at him! You're encouraging it! What, seriously, what's happening here? Like, this seems like, doesn't this seem like differently modeled than the rest of it, right? Like, it seems like there was more effort put into like this weird kind of like distended skin texture here, right? Because like when you look at his hand, see what I'm saying? It's like a smooth kind of like tan skin tone, right? Like that, it looks like distended and damaged. It looks like basically like when you have like, honestly, what the fuck's going on? Like, Erica, you don't need to tell me you're freezing and you're apologizing in chat. Why are you doing that? Why do you do that? You can turn the heat on. You don't have to apologize. It's your home. You can turn on the heat. Anyway, Erica's always like, I'm sorry for whatever. I'm like, but I tell you to put it on whatever on time. She makes me sound like a dictator. What is this tangent? So we're looking at this dude, right? So like all these things are like equally modeled, right? But what scares me is he's got like this like sagoid foot going on. Like, and we're trying to figure out why everybody else is like soulless corporate art style, but they gave him like sag foot. Like, I mean, this man got Chernobyl foot. And I'm a little scared of that. Like, I mean, he busting out his Crocs. There's power in this image. Like, you know, there's paintings from the Renaissance that I don't think really match the density of power here. Especially with this music playing. No, it's not because he's wearing Crocs. Like, if you take a look at everybody else, they're fine, right? They've all got like normal foot. See? She's got, it's the same as her skin tone. Everybody's fine. But this man, what's going on with that? Why does it look so fucked up looking? Which old lady? She's all right. She got bust leg. That's fine though. She ain't like. She's okay. She was behind the door when God was handing out torso, so he made up for it with extra legs. She's all right though. He's kind of in the same boat. Looks like wool trim. You think it's wool trim? Ooh, that's a good theory. No, I think it goes up too high. Yeah, because it goes up like pat. Oh no, there's no way. There's no way. Like right there, it kind of looks like it. Oh wait, maybe, yeah. Yeah, maybe it's made of meat. I don't know if I trust the idea that it's sock. Anyway, corporate art's terrible. Someone say triage furry, one better. We're officially at $19 for the night, by the way. Just gonna go ahead and throw that out there. Officially at $19 for nothing. I've done nothing tonight. This person literally helped develop the Moderna vaccine and has spent basically the entire pandemic tirelessly debunking shitty, misleading headlines. So you better put some damn respect on their name. Okay, so they're talking about the Omicron stuff. Please stop owning me. I apologize to the furry scientist. I mean, they that is good news for your morning. The new Omicron variant of the coronavirus results in mild disease without prominent symptoms. I did see that the other day. His socks are deli turkey, that's all. God, I hate that. Yeah, okay, Glass. See, I like that's a positive spin. No, we're not analyzing commercials because, like, I'd probably get fucking muted for half this shit. Furries be like, I'm a widow puppy, ooh, no thoughts, head empty, and then be a chemical engineer with a doctorate. Oh, this is the Sona. Oh, they didn't do one of those, like, really weird ones that has, like, the cross section where they, like, cut them in half and they show, like, what their insides are, which I guess is, like, a very particular fetish. Sorry, I forgot I didn't have the browser up. No, not like, yeah, Orangina ads were something, yeah. Like the thing we cooked more. What, the fries? Yeah, I would imagine so. Anyway, thank you, Jigakuro, for the $2, and thank you for putting us up to 19 bucks. And then Quasar, you never even heard of that? Really? Yeah, there's like a subsect that does like they like when they do like their little character sheets, they like cut them in half and do a cross section. I'm pretty sure it's some weird vor shit that I ran across one time, and definitely strange. I don't know if it's very prominent. I just know I've seen it. I don't know though. I've seen it like 3 or 4 times, which I feel like unless I got real lucky, it's got to be at least a thing somewhere, right? And then we had Quasar with the $5.05. Says, you want even more powerful cringe ad? Here we go. I'm ready, dude. I'm ready. Why y'all still talking about Sakura-Con commercial when this exists? Oh.
Anime, cosplay, gaming. Oh yeah, you can find them at the Tayo. We talking about TayoCon in Mesa. It's just like a mini Japan. Oh yeah, come geek with us. I said TayoCon in Mesa. It's just like a mini Japan. Hi, you heard me. Come geek. Masquerades, cute maids, hot guests. We got it. You want it, you'll find it. It's just like a mini Japan. Hi. You heard me. Come geek. I
Wow,
said
dude, this is
in Mesa. It's just like a mini Japan. Hi, Jade fashion, live bands, dating games.
What was that they showed for like a second and a half?
Tayo. We talking about TayoCon in Mesa. It's just like a mini Japan. Hi, don't stop. Let's make this a dance. Come on now, to the Hare, Yukai. Let's do this dance. To the Hare, Yukai. Let's make this a dance. TayoCon in Mesa, it keeps you from failing. It's just like a
How long is this?
Japan. Check it out.
Oh my god, it's got more time.
Like this now. Hi.
Still happening.
TayoCon in Mesa, it's just like a mini Japan. Pokerade, let's dance. TayoCon in Mesa, it's just like a mini Japan.
Let's bring it on down now. Oh yeah, you Otaku's gonna like this. Come on now.
It's just like,
you know what I'm saying.
It's just
Who bought this man's clothes?
It's just like
he couldn't have, right?
It's just like a mini Japan.
Oh yeah, you said it. It's just like
Oh, it's the Dustin Skarupa mini Japan rap. It's just like mini Japan. They were left in the back of the funeral. I don't think that dude's high. I'm pretty sure he's full in on this. Oh man. Wow. That's terrible. Thank you, Quasar, for the $5. Thank you for putting us up to $24 for the night. Oh my god. I might actually be dead after that. It's the bad end of sobriety. Yeah. yeah. He dressed himself for the first time after his mom picked out clothes for years. Yeah, like those slacks he was wearing. I don't even think that if you went to like a general department store nowadays, even in the past like 5 years, if you went to like a Belk or like a JCPenney or whatever, I don't think you can get slacks with that awful of a cut. I mean, like, I can't. You could go to like fucking Goodwill and not get slacks with that bad of a cut. That's real bad, right? Like that's like TJ Maxx like 10 years ago when we even had that shit. That's atrocious. Anyway, might they have met their end at the hands of Xenos and Fan Daniel? Hell, Fan Gamer. Perhaps, or perhaps they simply lost the will to fight. Yeah. You see, the capital has been plunged into deathly silence, with one exception: the Imperial Palace. It was a busy place before the war, but it has grown busier still, with throngs of soldiers and civilians working there day and night to rebuild, or rather transform it. God, that was awful. It was busy. It's just like mini Japan. It's a difficult question to answer. The construction is vast and unsettling to behold, like something from a nightmare, according to Yoronjon. Certain aspects of its design were clearly devised, manipulation of ether and mind, magitech, in other words. As unnerving as said edifice was, it was nothing next to the sight of its builders. They swarmed the place like so many insects, working with nary a word exchanged between them. No one overseeing construction, no one barking orders, as they were possessed or tempered. We wanted to investigate more closely, but given our suspicions, it seemed wiser not to take the risk. That dude's probably gonna die in that suit. That's a nice, terrible suit. He might still own it. Yeah, I don't know what year that was from. We need to look up what when Takoyaki-Con was or whatever. If Fan Gamer could bind Bahamut to his will, might he have done the same with the people of Garlemald? I mean, Fan Gamer does have good deals. Whatever the truth may be, the information is certain to prove valuable. You have our thanks. Well, be sure to save some for Cursive, which reminds me, I have a message from All Amigo. Robon's hosting a meeting to discuss the latest finding. Don't do it. Don't do it. Do not go anywhere where Robon has more than 4 people gathering around him at any given time. Please don't do this. Please don't do this. This is a terrible, terrible, terrible idea. Please don't. I like how many threads of the RimWorld Steam forums are just like, I have 400,000 mods and my game crashes when I click the wall-mounted penis dispenser. Please someone tell me how to fix this with no additional information. I always love that with games that have like a massive modded thing. It's like, my game crashes. It's like, how many mods do you run? Like 500. It's like, well, have you tried playing it vanilla? They're like, absolutely not. I would rather kill myself. Would rather fucking die, dude. And why not leave that to us? You must be weary from your mission. It's like, dude, I'm trying to get some sleep. No, I'm fine. The towers have been on my mind since I first spied one on the way back, and I'm keen to get to the bottom of this. It's just like mini Japan. In that case, I shall stay and begin looking into another matter. As I promised Crilly Willy, we need not all attend. You play that game without run and gun again, it's awful. Nope, same one, Pops. We shall forever don the fox ears. We have a different haircut, which sucks, to be honest. I don't like it. It was alright. I was alright with it at first, but we're gonna go fix it right now. Alright, Vagrant, we gotta talk tomorrow because we gotta figure out stuff. So. It's just like mini Japan. Bad you can't wear a hat and fox ears. Yeah. I can live without hat though, because like basically any of the glamours I have that use like big honking suits of armor, I'll go with the helmet. But oh hey, look, they got part of it. Hang on, dude, I can match. Hang on, bro. Unbelievable, I quit. Unbelievable. Alright, where are we going? We gotta go to the Alamegan Quarter. Thank you guys for all being here and hanging out. I worked the code and anything? Dude, I haven't even touched glamour shit really. I probably won't until Endwalker because I'm gonna I get real fucking weird with my glamour dresser because I don't like things. I do not like shit that's like cosmetic that has like a finite amount of slots. It really drives me nuts. So like I'm always hesitant to put shit in there because I'm gonna forget about those when I'm gonna run out of space. So definitely I get really weird with that. So I've already emptied it out for the most part, but then I gotta take a nice sweaty look at the glamour dresser once Endwalker's out, because I have to see if I even like Reaper, because naturally a lot of people like this. I plan on Reaper being my main DPS, but like with most expansions, once you have like a class that comes out, some people are into it, some people play it for a little bit, some people end up maining it, you know, whatever. It may end up sucking. I mean, I don't know. I may, well, not sucking, but I may end up hating it. Like, I always thought, even though I started playing the game as Dragoon, I ended up not liking Dragoon for a little bit near the end of Heaven's Ward. However, I really ended up liking Dragoon. I didn't like it at all in Stormblood, and then I liked it a lot more in Shadowbringers, so... Oh, as we're to see you safely return from your mission, you're wrong. I trust Thancred made you feel welcome. Who dis? I think people keep up with like face paint like that. You think they just do it every morning? Harvinell, whatever you doing here? When we spoke via Link Pearl, you told me you... Oh, Link Pearl, you say. Interesting. That you would say that you use Link Pearl. Dude, white tattoos are really fucking hard to get. That's like really, that's tough. Those are a pain in the ass. You know how many times they'd have to like fucking hit that thing up? Stabbing that dude in the face. Them removing Blood of the Dragon assured I'd be a floor tank for life. Yeah, I mean, yeah, I could see that being a big convenience. May I remind you that we Ellison are known to be late bloomers, especially in terms of height. Mark my words, the day will come when even the great Aurochs such as yourself will crane your neck to meet my eye. You're talking to an elf child with your magic gun on your back. The tattoo ain't a big deal. Magic gun? I ain't got a magic gun. You butt magic gun. Wee. I'm just saying, you know, there's like a system for doing magic gun. Anyway, we don't know if tattoos are exactly like they are in reality. And you ever see anybody get a fucking like white tattoo on dark skin? That shit's a bitch. That's a bitch. That shit hurt. You're gonna be doing it a lot. I mean, fuck, that's like any color tattoo at all. They're just gonna be sitting there forever just getting stabbed. Oh, God. No, see, Blue, I'm not talking about the backstory. I'm just talking about the fucking tattoo itself. How long that shit gonna take? That's all I'm talking about. I don't know how long this is gonna take. You know, I was actually about to comment on that, Sturg. I wonder if they'll do that during Endwalker or whatever. Probably not. Probably save that for next time. Give you that impression. Actually, tell me later. You got a meeting to go to. I'll see you afterwards. They're gonna be giants. They're not gonna be teeny tiny little babies. Cordola's going with him. That must mean. My apologies. As Arviveld rightly pointed out, we have a meeting to attend. Let's do. But I'd be down with that being the twist, though.
I would like to offer my gratitude to Masters Thancred and Urianger. It is no small feat to infiltrate the Imperial capital and live to tell the tale, much less in times of civil war. Thanks to them, we may plot our course in full knowledge of how the winds blow in Garlemald.
Full glad, are we?
Shit.
Theatrix. He sought only to make a show of the power at the Teleforoi's disposal. But since then we have seen no sign of this Fan Daniel or his worm. And while we've done what we can to bolster our defenses, there's no telling where he might strike next.
Fucking fan gamer. At it again.
Whenever and wherever it may be, we must use the intervening time to learn more of our enemy. 'Twas with this in mind that we dispatched scouts to investigate the towers.
Our advance party took longer than expected to return. And when they did, they tried to kill us. Luckily, I'd seen that sort of thing before, and we were able to restrain them before they did any harm. Then it was just a matter of letting the Porksies do their work.
Are you saying they were tempered?
Once they'd come back to their senses, they told us everything they could.
No, we let the pigs eat them.
Just as they were getting close to the tower,
Get a
they
little
heard
munch.
an ear-splitting roar, and that was the last thing they remembered. But what
Erica had
worries me
extra fries,
most
so I'm going to
is
put
what
them
they
in
were
my mouth.
saying right before they attacked.
Wow.
Glory be to Garlemald.
That is the worst French fry I think I've ever had in my life. Oh my god. Like, oh my god.
The Tempered have heretofore ever been thralls to primal entities. Yet these hapless souls were compelled to accept a nation as the object of their devotion. This calleth into question all that we know of the condition.
No, I mean, like, genuinely? God damn it, I did it again.
and we
Look,
now have reason to believe that the
that might
abductions
be
are connected to the appearance of the tower.
actually the worst French fry I've ever put in my mouth. Erica, were they that bad when you got them? Holy shit. That's terrible. Oh my God. That is atrocious. My God.
Our scouts sighted black-garbed figures leading shackled Ixal in the direction of the tower in Dravania. The Temple Knights were able to intercept them before they could reach their destination.
Maybe the apple pies are
liberating
good.
the Ixal and apprehending their captors, each of whom was found to be equipped with Garlean arms and armor.
So the Empire is the common thread.
They aight.
With the support of Xenos, it seems likely that Fandaniel has rallied a faction of the splintered Garlean army to the banner of the Telophoroi.
Lord Hien reached the same conclusion when I shared our findings with Doma. The plan had been to march on Garlemald from the east and west in order to force a peace treaty. But the situation has changed. Dealing with the threat of the towers must come first. Given the nature of the enemy and the proven risk of tempering, I could think of few suitable candidates to aid in this task. But I am confident in my choice.
Joke's on you. You were incorrect.
What?
Resistant to primal influence as they are, they can investigate the towers without fear of being turned.
It's the B team.
We're glad to put our gifts to use, Commander.
Gifted or not, going behind enemy lines remains a perilous undertaking. But we must know more if we're to strike back at our foe.
Aren't they both half Garlean? I don't even really remember the person on the right.
If it would give us the upper hand, I'd do it 100 times over. We won't let you down.
That concludes the briefing. You two, make ready and join your escort.
Are you certain about this, Arenvold?
Yeah.
I am. Come on, let's talk outside.
Arenvold's VA sounds really familiar. I feel like he's done something recognizable. He did, Lazy, but see, what we did was we put his soul in a to-go cup and got it out of the movie theater and back home. So, like, he's alive. And then we've dumped into, like, one of our own thermoses back at the house. Hate me all you want? That's exactly what happened. That is exactly what happened. The man, we carried him over in a red Solo cup, put him into our own thermos at home. He uploaded that one to Google Drive, Garrison, and he's probably just going to forget about it. Now, the apple pie is actually alright. It is looking a little... what's really interesting, though, is the green screen makes it look horribly emaciated, and it's really funny.
So you know, I've already gone through all the formalities at the Rising Stones. Made sure to inform Jamolder and Vmar at Ralga's Reach as well.
Arenvold, I admire your enthusiasm, but this is far more dangerous than anything you have done before.
You're gonna be alright.
I know the risks. And I also know what's in store if we don't stop Fandaniel from carrying out his plan.
Okay, maybe these are...
With this power of mine, I can make a difference. If I stood idly by, I would regret it for the rest of my life.
Oh.
And you, Fudola? Is this what you want?
What are you asking me for? It's not like I have any say in the matter.
Don't pretend. We both know Commander Aldin gave you a chance to refuse.
Welcome to Bitterbits.
Sanguine. Thank you, buddy.
So the Empire's finished, is it? Well, that's what they're all saying. That the great and glorious Garlemald slit its own throat. And now, from out of its twitching carcass crawls the Telophoroi with bloody Xenos at its head! I fought for Garlemald. Killed for Garlemald. What was I part of? I need to know. Whatever it is, I need to know.
Very well. If your hearts are set on this, I shall not stand in your way.
If you've finished with your touching display of camaraderie, I have a question. Which tower are you planning to investigate, exactly?
Well, the one in Girabani is said to be tightly guarded. It's patrol after patrol out there, apparently. We'd be spotted before we got anywhere near it. Which is why we've set our sights on the one in Pagalthan instead. There shouldn't be anything like as many Imperials to worry about down there.
Even so, I doubt the local Amalja will look kindly on it if they catch you sneaking around in their territory.
He'll be alright.
Fordola and I had a chance to learn the lie of the land in our previous forays there. We might still find trouble, but at least we won't lose our way. Well, we'd best not keep them waiting any longer.
Mayhap when all of this is over, we could take another trip to Loxeld. I would have you know I've become a rather capable swimmer since our last visit.
Ha! I'll believe that when I see it. Though, to be fair, getting into deep water does seem to be a scion's lot in life. Take care, eh?
Yeah, he's got a pretty good VA. I feel like he's done some shit, but I don't know what. Just got kind of a recognizable voice. Recognizable, I can't even talk. Normally when I say that, though, somebody's gonna be like, oh, he has done literally nothing. I'm like, cool, cool.
It means a lot, you know.
Cool, cool.
You coming with me?
I'll still owe you for saving my skin, don't I? Can't return the favour if I'm not there.
I dare say you'll get your chance before long. That Fandaniel sounds like a tricky customer. Too much for the likes of me, anyway.
And Daniel.
But we both know I'd just be another soldier if it weren't for my gift. And I need to be a damn sight more than that given what's coming. I realise I can't hold a candle to a hero like the Warrior of Light or Alphino for that matter. He might look like he's 12, but he's seen more action than most people see in a lifetime. No, the fact is I'm nothing like them, and maybe I never will be. But I'll be damned if I don't try. They're counting on me. On us. So let's give it our all.
The VA for it's actually done literally nothing.
So let us have faith in him.
Please tell me you looked it
Forego
up.
Both. While they see to the towers, I would attend to another task. Chasing down this lunar Bahamut.
That's bad news bears.
Ah, bloody thing. Can you hear me? It's Tataru. I'm happy to say we've managed to find Estinian.
Well, that's good. Is he still doing Metal Estinian solid?
Sorry to say, he went running off again the moment we told him about Bahamut. But he did mutter something about heading to Ishgard, so if you're quick, you might still be able to...
Dude, we're the fastest in the West, man. We just teleport out there. Easy peasy.
Even if we set out this instant, he may already have left by the time we arrive. Have her send the Bonanza to Ishgard. It may prove useful should we need to give chase.
I'll see to it as soon as Kryl and I get back to the Rising Stones.
I'm gonna make a mod for 14 that just replaces every time the fucking main character flaps their lips, it just makes little Animal Crossing sounds.
I wish you every success in your search for our elusive friend.
That would improve. That would improve A Realm Reborn immensely. Oh man, shit's going down. I'll take Kenny from South Park too. I don't know, Kenny's more like because it's gotta have like a little bit of mump in there, right? Stoic nods and meeping. Kenny has to sound like he's got a track jacket stuffed in his face. The Estinian was bound for Ishgard. Whatever it is that brings him home, we must hope it'll keep him there long enough for us to find him. Come, there is no time to lose. Damn, Drippy on his way. Go, Drippy, go. Go, go, go. Could be dragons. Speak with Alfanowski. Under the moonlight, they'll be having some fun. Under the moonlight. All present? Good. Let us split up and search for Einstein. Yeehaw! Yeehaw. Hey, Joseph. What's up? His name is Edor Moonripper. The Moonripper. Alright, where are we going? We're going over there to ye old congregation. You said howdy? Or I said howdy and you said yeehaw? Well, you gotta keep it in theme, man. What's the point of do if not do if do? You know what I mean? You know what I'm saying. God, somebody for real name this man Firmalbert. How is he ever... They named that man Fucking Furmore. Don't forget Handaloop. I feel like I'd seen Handaloop before and like commented on it. Maybe not here, but you know, just in general. Furmore. Good evening to you, Warrior of Light. Lord Aemeric sent word that you would be attending the meeting in Al Amigo, so I gather you have not come in search of him. To what do we owe the pleasure of your visit? I see. No, we're not aware that Sir Estinian had returned to Ishgard, but as I expect you remember, he is wont to come and go as he pleases. Mayhap became seeking audience with Lord Aemeric, only to find him. only to find him absent. In any event, I'm afraid I cannot help you. Where's one of your companions that's fared better? I'm like, bro, I'm about to sit in this table? Here's Crispy Bacon, who looks like they are enjoying life to the fullest with that hair. They are enjoying life to the fullest. Take it easy, Firm Albert. It's been real, buddy. Imagine being named after like your current like situation. You got here on hard times over there. It's just how he has to exist. Even after times get a little bit better, still on hard times. They're never gonna be able to escape that. That will follow them for the rest of their life. Sad fucking youth. Holy shit, have I hit combat buttons at all during this stream? Yeah, we did for the little mini event that happens in 4.4. 5.4. Word point word. I mean, I've hit combat buttons like outside. I meant like in a relevant situation.
No sign of him. Not that I've ever met him before, but the way Alphino goes on about him, I'm fairly sure I could pick him out in a crowd.
Speaking of which, it does seem awfully quiet. If the erstwhile Azure Dragoon had returned to Ishgard, would it not be a source of general excitement?
How would anybody even recognize him? Comes in there wearing like some Nikes and shit, and they're just like, oh, that's just another fucking Elysian man.
First the Scion's Coinkeeper, and now you.
Okay, well if he's wearing that, then yeah, I mean they're probably gonna recognize him.
Are more than mere coincidence. Not that I'm complaining. It's been too long.
God, I forget how tiny they are, and he's like 40 feet tall.
Taller and twice as rugged. It suits you, Alphino. Quieter, though. Have you been giving him lessons on how to be the strong, silent type?
Jeez.
I am not Alphino!
Looking rugged.
If the two of you are such firm friends, perhaps you should remember what he looks like. And what do you mean, rugged? Ugh! Had my brother mentioned what an oaf you are, I'd never have bothered looking for you in the first place.
Estinian Wormblood, the Azure Dragoon. He who fought and felled the dread worm Nidhogg at the Warrior of Light's side.
Just like a mini Japan.
To think the day would come.
Oh my
when
God.
I should see this living legend with my own eyes.
Would someone mind explaining what is going on?
Look,
is everything all right?
I may or may not have brought a fan club.
Estinian! It's been too long.
That was so stupid. I mean, it's good. That's just goofy as shit.
No,
Which, honestly,
quite
they probably needed
understandable.
some goofy as shit,
It was
because...
hardly the first time we've been confused for one another. nor I suspect will it be the last.
You mean to tell me that twins might be misconstrued as one another?
What I will say, for the
Shit.
second time today, is that you've grown. Inside and out.
That doesn't happen.
I can tell.
I heard that twins
One
look
can't remain
similar
a spoiled
sometimes.
little lordling forever, you know.
At least someone's having a good time. You know, when we were growing up, Alphino would never befriend other boys because he couldn't stand the thought of not being in charge. But maybe that's changed. He seems just as happy around Estinian as he does Arenvald.
Perhaps he sees them as brothers he never had. I think he learned how to talk with people rather than at them. You can't keep him all to yourself forever.
Keep him to my... You're joking, aren't you? I'd be glad if someone would take him off my hands.
No
rest for the righteous, eh? Speaking of which, I was just on my way to borrow an airship to take me to Azisla.
Azisla? How could I forget? The dragon with whom Bahamut shared the deepest of bonds.
Oh man, we going to see our boy?
Aye, Tiamat, his mate. Even now she remains
Never
imprisoned
mind,
on
Tiamat.
Azisla.
I was thinking maybe we were gonna go chill, with fucking
I see.
What's the butt?
As the one who
Yeah, I
first
guess Tiamat is
summoned
just
Bahamut,
chilling.
You believe she may be able to shine some light on his latest incarnation?
Shakes my head,
We make the
Nick.
journey to Azisla together.
Listen, dude, it's been like fucking
I'm
9
not
million
sure if
years since
Tatara
I've done
mentioned
this. All right.
But we Scions have an airship of our own now.
You think I remember everything?
I see no reason why not. Assuming your sister can bear the thought of sharing a deck with me.
Be my guest.
Humph,
But confuse
that
me with
JPEG.
Alphino again, and I'll throw you overboard.
Bye.
Ugh! I don't know who he thinks he is, but he's nothing like Alphino painted him to be.
I will admit, he is not exactly as I imagined him either. Based on what I had read of the man, I think I was expecting someone a little less blunt.
No, definitely never meet your heroes, ever. Don't ever do it. What do you think that sprite's doing? What you think he's doing? Probably he's just hanging out. Having a good day. Been quite some time since I last set foot in Azisla, but I understand the three of you were here rather more recently. I don't suppose you chanced to meet with Tiamat during your visit. Last night we had no cause to set foot here in the Delta Quadrant, but I have studied the relevant records. I wonder if they'll find a Voyager out here. Well then, Bitter is the person to ask. As far as I know, she's the only one of us that met Tiamat face to face. Even now, she remains a prisoner of the Allegan Empire. Let's just say it helped Midgar Somo was here to introduce me. Ever since the end of the war with Maricidia, to have been held captive for so long. Yeah, you think at some point they would have gone after Cokes instead, right, Sinless? After the Dragon Song War came to a close, I came here to speak with her, a worm who had fought her own war against man in another age. I wished to know if she yet harbored thoughts of vengeance and asked as much. She said nah. 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 My hatred for your kind was extinguished long ago. guilt she feels for resurrecting Bahamut burns on Unto. I hate you. I see that your original reason for coming here was out of concern that Tiamat had been forced to summon Bahamba. Bahama. Did Hog is part of me? I feel his emotions as my own, and I know that he would not allow his sister to be made a tool of evil. In his absence, it falls to me to watch over her. You want me. Delta Quadrant. Looking for Voyager. Delta Quadrant. Andy! 12-month gift sub, courtesy of Exertion, is entered month 11. God. We saw another one of those earlier tonight. Do you think after, like, all of those and Zarus' gift subs fall off that I just go out of business? That's like when we put up the going out of business sale. And we're just like, going out of business. 2 streams for the price of 1. This weekend only. Run like some of those sketchy, like, public TV ads for, like, those weird fucking, like, gun shows and stuff. Hey, thanks, Opana. It's really nice of you, buddy. I appreciate it. Hopefully we'll have some of the pictures here soon, I would imagine, but maybe not. Maybe they all blew up. I'll show up for those 50% off jokes. Oh, dude, I'd be all about it. All about it. Oh god. Also, thank you, Andy. Thank you, Upon. God, I think I'm losing it. Sire's mortal companion, what bringeth thee back to this forsaken place, child of man? Dude, I'd bust up some Skittles.
It's plain she knows naught of recent events. Perhaps you should enlighten her.
And cut forward. My sinny winnies should be repeaty weedy. As to who could have called him forth, I know none save the dragons of Mericidia, our children. Nikon claimed their souls. When first he manifested and robbed of their will, they became tools for the Allagan's dark designs.
I've seen it with my own eyes. Captives of a lost empire, neither alive nor dead, existing only to preserve Bahamut's corporeal form.
The dragons of Mericidia are at the mercy of this Ascian. There can be no other explanation. Accursed Ascians, vile minions of darkness. Again, you would profane the memory of my beloved and strip our children of their freedom, their dignity. Are there no depths to which you will not stoop?
Your children's pain means nothing to them. They laugh at your kind suffering. But tears will not right this wrong, nor will lamentation see the perpetrators punished.
What wouldst thou have for me, Slayer of Dragons?
Behavior befitting a great worm. We came here to ask mighty Tiamat of the First Brood, consort of Bahamut, mother of the dragons of Mericidia, what she intends to do about the crimes committed against her children.
Were I free, I would answer thine insolence with fire, but words shall have to suffice. Recall, mortals, that it was I, or that was I who first did summon my beloved, praying with all my being to bring him forth. You who contend with icons cannot well be ignorant. Shit.
You too were exposed to his influence. That you are yet in possession of your own will is testament to the indomitable strength of your soul. But were you to meet with Bahamut again, you fear you might succumb.
Ask the Dragon Slayer, and he will tell you the power of the First Brood Wheel. For the First Brood Wheel, were I to lose myself to the Icon's influence, all would pay the price. Nah, you be alright, come on. Yeah, you come on, get in the car, let's go. It is a little matter, for even when I had the strength to resist, I yet lack the strength to break my shackles. The prison shall be my tomb.
On the matter of Bahamut's influence, at least, I believe we can be of some assistance. If you're afraid of being enthralled, don't be. We have a cure. And while we've never tried it on one such as you,
I was about to say,
basic principles are universal.
we had trouble. We had to summon up some big ass ether dust for like a goddamn kobold. Like, I don't know if we're gonna be able to do this.
There is no future for those bound to the past.
Yeah, maybe Kaboo took some juice.
Sin I do not dispute.
I have a feeling this might not go well.
If you feel remorse, you may yet make amends. We offer you.
They just like put like a power cord up like a nuclear power plant and like, all right,
prisoner, not of these
here we
cruel
go.
shackles, but of your own guilt.
We got the sauce, pump it. They've got like fucking 15 electric like extension cords just hooked up together. Like, all right, this can't go wrong. Hit it. When our own star faced annihilation, Hydaelyn granted us sanctuary, and now our foes. For your foes would bring about her destruction, this I cannot allow. For the debt I owe to Hydaelyn, and all those who have suffered for my sins, I shall fight with you, children of man. Man of Medan. While Porkseas have been shown to be effective in curing the tempered, Tiamat must be considered a special case. He was far, far larger and immeasurably more powerful than any subject treated thus far. Were we to remove her restraints only to find that the process had failed, we'd be hard pressed to contain her. And before going ahead, we should learn as much as we can about the exact nature of her condition. Do you suppose we can find that information here? Yo, dude, we could get like the little Hackmaster 500 or whatever it was. The Wisdom Cube. Are you certain you're ready to see this through? Oh, shit. Rest assured, Estinian, that I am both ready and willing to give my all for the sake of this star, though that is not my only reason for wanting to set Tiamat free. Yeah, I guess old Graha Tito over here probably got a lot of feeling like a kindred spirit. Took the encouragement of braver souls than I to take the first step towards a brighter future. Now it helped Tiamat do the same. Alright, so what we're gonna do. We're gonna get Tiamat out of there. We're gonna put him in a red solo cup. Then we're gonna cross the dimensions. We're gonna dump that solo cup into a thermos, and we're gonna be good to go. Be indebted to her for the leaves and hot water? I think not. I see. Turning swiftly to the task at hand. I believe the nodes governing Tiamat's restraints are located in the sector known as the flagship. Ah yes, we're familiar with it. The Etherochemical Research Facility in particular. Don't need that big solo cup. Spirit vessel containing a small amount of my blood. Uh-oh. There's the solo cup. Told you guys we were doing it. Which you just happen to be carrying around with you. I suppose it could seem rather odd to explain. Rambrose, Urion and I are researching the use of spirit vessels and the transference of not only memories, but the traits of certain bloodlines. And so I keep one at the ready should an opportunity to test our theories arise. As for its use to you, you may recall during our previous visits, the nodes here granted access to restricted functions, having identified me as being a royal blood. Armed with spirit vessel, I posit that they will do the same for you, even in the absence of, well, the rest of me. Seem worth a try, at least. Agreed, we'll take good care of it. To the flagship, then. Yeah, girl. I mean, we're a sack of more than blood. We got other juice. We even got, like, juices that we make inside of us. Like, I mean, really, at the end of it, we're like a Jamba Juice, kind of, when you think about it. God, does anybody even go to Jamba Juice anymore? Is that real? Is that fucking real? What flavor is my juice? It's a good question. I don't know. With what I eat most of the time, it probably tastes, like nowadays, probably tastes like cumin. I feel like I've been using a lot of cumin lately in a lot of different dishes. I don't know. Jamba Juice used to be like pretty fucking popular, right? I mean, it never was here because we only had like one, but collectively tastes like pork because of our varied diet. You don't know that. I might taste like a tree. Should you find a likely candidate, do not be tempted to make any adjustments. We would not do to accidentally release some manner of experimental monstrosity, nor less Tiamat herself in her current state. I'm assuming this is going to be like... Maybe we are going to do the Dungan up here. I don't know. Oh, never mind. Search the necessary Allegan node. I get to click button. Shockingly enough, one of the malls like near here is actually doing pretty well. They actually, what they did was they merged the like an Orange Julius, a Anti-Ans, and a Cinnabon together, which is really weird. And I'm assuming, like, I didn't look into it, but I was like, I wonder if all those companies are just owned by a big like blanket company now, or if they all just got in cahoots and were like, we all sell like shitty fucking mall food. Y'all want to like just make a little tiny area in the mall where everybody can just get all of our shitty mall food together? Because then you can get a Pretz, a cinnamon bun, and a fucking like orange. What? Did my boy just kill himself? Did y'all see that shit? He just ran off the fucking I did a node which smelled like burnt hair. God. Jesus Christ. A chirruping node which spontaneously warned me about neglecting the dragon's restraints. Yeah, let's go take a sniff. Give me that sniff. It does actually sound pretty good. I mean, Auntie Anne's pretzels are fucking great. Who here has never had an Auntie Anne's pretzel? Because they're actually solid. Like, not even as a joke. They're still good. Like, it seems like one of those foods that would, like, suck ass. Like, when you're older. Like, it was only good because you're a fucking kid. But, like, they're good, man. It discontinued Orange Julius at Dairy. How do you know so much about Dairy Queen? Are you the Dairy Queen exiled? Blip bloop. You do not have the requisite access privileges. Oh, dude, it's about time to fucking... Who wants to stick some royal blood in here? You can give him the fucking... Every time I see this icon, and it's been used for several things, it looks like a goddamn, one of those little, like, freedom pops? Or whatever the hell it's called. What were those things called? Rocket pops? I'll pull up a picture of it. Hang on a second. Rocket pop freedom. Well, it came up. Yeah, like, yeah, little freedom ass popsicles. Yeah, that's what they look like. I mean, I can't find like a good. There we go. That's a good picture of them. See? Yeah, every time I see that fucking thing in game, I always think of the little rocket pop thingies. Look at it. It's exactly what it looks like. At a distance, yeah. It's the American version? Oh, I would imagine you guys probably doesn't look too different, right? I mean, it's still gotta be like red, white, and blue, right? It's just... Y'all somehow print a fucking Union Jack on it, and I don't even know how you do it. I don't even know how you do that. The three flavors are depression, and failing economy. So... Einstein Wormblood. Hit him with it. That's cute. Very funny, but that thing speaks my name. I shall see that it never speaks again. Use your own in case you forgot. Username changed. Welcome. You may operate the dragon restraint mechanisms when ready. It seems a little easy. I do remember the Sonic ice cream pops. They actually weren't bad. And they had the little gumball eyes, so you could eat Sonic's eyes and chew them like gum. Fuck yeah. System update? What do you suppose it's asking of us? I could hazard a guess. What, do you think it's a system update? Alright, so let me get this straight. We gotta run like Windows Update on this thing, and then... then we can remove deadly dragon restraints. User agitation detected. Initiating guidance program. In order to operate the restraint mechanism, I require access to the central control system. However, I'm unable to establish a link to said system due to obsolescence of my own software. God. Windows 11's fine. It's totally fine. I have thought about rolling back to 10 until they fix the fucking, like, cascading, like, window thing and also some other shit. I really like the control panel UI changes, though. They're pretty good. Look at how angry that thing is. User dissatisfaction detected. Initiating placation protocols. I'm here to help. Rest assured that I'll be on hand to guide you through every step of the system update process. No, not even close. Coons, I've been using Chrome since like the first day I downloaded it. I don't know where that came from. I don't know what's going on with that. That ain't gonna happen. I think I saw some article about that. I think that's bullshit. I don't think that's gonna fucking happen. Because they're like, Windows 11 is only gonna let you use Edge. I'm like, no, it's not. No, it's not. Because if they fucking did that, they would kill like 99% of their fucking business clients. So I have no idea where that's coming from. But I do know what you're talking about, though. It's so strange. Yeah, it was this one. He had gumball eyes, see? Yeah, you could chew on his eyeballs. They were yum yum gum gum. Yum 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 yum. Yeah, they couldn't force you to use Edge. Edge is like fine though. It's not a bad browser. The cool thing about Edge is since it's WebKit based, you can actually use a lot of Chrome extensions and things like that in it. A lot of those work for it. Is neat. Dude, I believe every fucking word of it for sure. Yeah, this is like actually what I remember them looking like. Exiled's got it down. That is exactly what it fucking looked like every single time. But by God, they tasted great. God, they were great. They were so good. That trash was delicious. Do you still get them? They might sell them like distribution of them. They might have them in like maybe you can get like a business purchase of them somewhere or something. I have no idea. What are we doing? We're at the flagship terminal. I see like a sauce pipe going down there, so let's go there. Get into sauce pipe. Got it. I don't got it. I don't got it. Bring back Netscape. I think doesn't Netscape like still exist to some degree or something? I don't actually know. I haven't. I'm ashamed to say I'm not expertly versed in deprecated browsers. Oh, I've thought about dropping Chrome lately, but at the same time, I don't know. There's still a lot of conveniences to Chrome. I have dropped Google's password manager though. I use a Bitwarden for everything now. Somebody accidentally deleted all their gloves instead of all their belts. Let's see. According to the terminal, the central control system is presently employing software version 56.135. Dare I ask which version you're employing? By software version 42.002, of course. Warning, errors detected in data management system. Estimated time required for update, 5 years and 1 day. Cool. So it's Mac OS. It's rather longer than we were hoping. Are there any other options? For instance, using this terminal to operate TMS restraints instead. Proposed method is indeed an option, but please be warned, however, this procedure may have changed as a result of the system update. My instructions may no longer be accurate. Well, I can't imagine it will change that much. As long as we pay due attention to any discrepancies, I dare say we should be able to muddle our way through. Don't bother trying to explain. Just tell me if we've made any progress. Fucking Estinian's like, just listen, don't tell me a goddamn word about any of this. Just let me know if we're moving forward or what. PS3s were bad. Jeez, they were bad. Might be best if you left the spirit vessel with me. I may yet have use for it. Rest assured, I will be certain to return it to Graha Tito once this is all over. There's a little more work and Tiamat will be free. Before we go any further, there's something I would know. When Tiamat and her kin fought against the Allegan Empire, both sides were but dancing to the tune of the Ascians. It was the same at Ishgard when they stoked the fires of conflict between man and dragon from the shadows. All that the Ascians touch turns to ash, and thus have you made it your mission to fight them. There have been times when you tried to reach out to them instead, to find common ground. So I must ask, what do you intend to do with Fan Daniel? Will you try to reach out to him too? After I've wiped the smile off his face. I'd put my lance through his heart and be done with it. We could probably do that with Fan Gamer, because he seems a little cuckoo. Like extra cuckoo. Perhaps that's the difference between you and me. You see the good in people, even if it's the faintest glimmer. I only hope you do not come to rue your benevolence. You think us unwise for viewing the world thus? Far from it. This has ever been your way, as I learned when we journeyed together through ice with Iceheart. And the fact remains that there are some who view compassion as a weakness to be exploited, and there may come a time when you extend the hand of friendship only to wish that you had dealt the killing blow. Well, we should be getting back to our task. If Alvanuski has things in hand here, which I suggest we rejoin the others. Dude, if we do the subathon, seriously, at like, if we set like 1,000 sub goal or whatever, I should absolutely do fucking race change to Lalafell. At least for the duration of the subathon. That'd be funny as shit. That'd be so fucking good. It'd be like, yeah, Diaper Demon charging headlong and Endwalker. Here we go. After all the years of it, hell yeah, it's to wear the floppy. We would basically be wearing the exact same outfit. We would just be charged potato, blasting out. Also, for anybody who's done, Eureka 2.0 Bosjonicus, as far as the memories go or whatever. These are fucking anus to get inside of Bosjano. And I was in like a proper like Fate Rush group just blasting it. Drop rate is miserable. Do people just do the fates for this fucking section? Because that shit sucks. Like, sucks. Drop rate was terrible. Because like, I know the fates are guaranteed at least. Man, I was like, this is not fucking worth it. I think the only reason it was even remotely worth it was because of getting metal. But when it comes to metal, it almost seems like the fates aren't even the best, and it seems better to just run like Castrum whenever it pops up or whatever. They did fates until they changed it so the drops could occur from mobs. Yeah, I can imagine the cluster farms are probably alright. Yeah. The second dungeon has a lot of metal that's a reward from it too, right? One after Castrum. City had told me all is well, but nothing more. Honestly, it's like getting blood out of a stone with him. I take it from Alphino's absence. He's needed elsewhere. No, it sounds rather frustrating, but you got there in the end. While you were off talking to nodes, Gra and I were learning as much as we could about Tiamat's condition. Our readings confirmed that her ethereal balance leans strongly towards the umbral, as was the case with the kobolds. Therefore, all the things being equal, the treatment should work. Difficulty lies in the sheer quantity of aether in which it must contend. Multiple applications of treatment will inevitably be required. We are to reverse the effects and tempering completely. Hey, Julian, what's up? Welcome to Late Night Land. How you doing? Although this endeavor will ask much of us, we do have one reason to be here, namely the Tiamat shows no signs of fanatical devotion, suggesting a milder case of tempering than that suffered by the kobolds. Hey, Ghost. God, is it really only 6k? Jesus Christ. Tiamat saw Bahamut as an equal... Fuck. Which emote was it? I might have already picked it up, actually. We do not believe it necessary to defer to his will. But enough talk. It's time to put our theories to proof. Tell Alphino to disengage the restraints ethereal dampers. I think the reason it's probably so cheap on the market board is that might be the big cluster dump for people who have just spent a lot of time there. Good luck, Julian. Oh, wow. That's it. Jeez. Yeah, I think farming specifically is probably a terrible idea if that's what you're going for. I think that's just from people doing relic after relic after relic. Such warmth, the frost that shroudeth my soul doth begin to thaw. But what are these? Visions of days long forgotten, of war with the men of Allig. Wherefore do such baleful memories return to me now? Be the process of restoring her soul to a pre-tempered state as awakening ancient memories, or might the opposite be true? If so, by helping her recall the past, we may be able to speed her recovery. And we about to get them hot deets. Move over, Encyclopedia Eorzea. We got Tiamat memories coming in. I may have Bahamba and the Asketos. Well, that sounds like a good dump for mine, I guess. Get the little minion. Bahamba, my loved one. Would that be peace we found in Mericidia could have lasted for eternity, but alas, it was not to be. The Ascians thought of that in all creation. I know none more wicked. It was at their behest that the men of Alec first came unto Mericidia, unto our home. Damn, we going back. Tale began with Bahamba and I left our father's side. We took wing in search of a place to make our area. Given when I started Bajonicus, the likelihood of me being able to get the Judgy armor before Endwalker comes out is pretty much non-existent. So I'm basically just leveling up my metal there so we can do Reaper leveling in Bozjani. Yeah, the Judgy armor. There's no way I can't grind that out in 2 days. There's no way. There's absolutely no way. Besides, at some point, I'm sure they'll nerf requirements during Endwalker for like all the Bojoni's stuff, so just like they did with Eureka. I was the idiot who did Eureka at the end of fucking Stormblood, when what I could have done is probably just waited. Could have just waited until fucking Shadowbringers and gone back and done it. But whatever. At least I have the experience. I guess the coin sets. Yeah, I guess those. I thought you had to like buy the resistance armor and then like turn it in for something. I haven't seen like the progression for it. Somebody tried to explain it to me and it was a lot to take in, so I don't really know exactly how you get the whatever. And I think the dyeable version is even like harder to get. Anyway. On the southern ocean, we discovered a lush and fertile land. It would become known as Mericidia by the children of men, though many years were to pass before they crossed the seas. I'll have to look up a little guide on it and see what do. Look at those babies. Upon our arrival, we were welcomed to the peaceful people of the forest, kin to the trees, surrounded by nature's bounty. Bahamut and I have found a place to raise our young. Look at those little fucking babies. Teeny tiny babies. I Googled Bojangles armor sets. She posits that man first settled on the southern continent toward the end of the second astral era correctly, it would appear. If only she were with us to hear the tale from Tiamat herself. What do you think Angelo's thinking? Angelo over here just like, bruh, I just untemper. Like, that's all I do. What is your purpose? Untempering. Fuck. You can get Angelo as a mount, can't you? When first the children of man arrived at our shore, no foot did they set in those places over which we held dominion. Such was their fear of dragonkind, and as they kept their distance, so did we let them be. Oh, I wonder why they were afraid of dragons. Yet as the days went by, ship after ship appeared on the horizon, bearing ever more their brethren who divided the vast land amongst themselves. No, it is officially December 1st. We are done with November. God. Oh, jeez. Ugh. I mean, that's cool. I don't mind December, but like, fuck, dude. Time moved really fast these past few months. Spooky month was gone like that. November was gone like that. As you get older, it gets worse and worse. For a time, they knew peace and prosperity, but as their numbers grew, the smaller their share came to be. Share came to see. Jesus! Smaller their share came to seem. And soon they began to covet the territory of their fellows. Ere long, man fought man, blood was answered with blood, and none could see the end of strife until one day they came to us. Yeah, we still have to do like Xenoblade and all that shit, yeah. Recognizing our wisdom, they entreated us to intercede in their conflict. Bahamba agreed, with him presiding over the affairs of men, the land known. New peace once more. Good for them. Alas, those golden days of harmony too were fated to end, for the men of Aleg slew my beloved, and I, in rage and sorrow, heeded the envenomed words of the Ascians. The rest thou knowest only too well. I was about to say, I'll say it's probably dead after all that. But your tale doesn't have to end there. When you are free, we'll rid the world of Ascians together, and you and your beloved will have justice. Fine sentiments, but you're almost spent. I'll keep watch from above if the treatment fails. Run. Fucking run. Frost, why is that little carrot jumping over like Mega Man platforms? What's he doing? Kindred spirit! It's me after the subathon. No! God almighty. It's like looking into the future. Oh, I knew this wasn't going to be... Damn, is that money on this here stream? You probably caught this, but for chat's benefit here. Uh-oh. Thank you, Jigakuro, for putting us up to $25 for tonight. Which is pretty rad. Yeah, I did see this. I don't know if anybody in chat's seen it yet, though. Mercy, I know it's wrong, but every time I see that juicy fat bird from Twitter, my mouth starts watering and my hanks start a-hankering. Sonic then told KFC to stop. This is Brand battling Brand here. From a distance, you look like that Twitter bird. Why don't you come over here and let me get a closer look? Keep your Kentucky Fried fetish away from me. Like, it's okay to hate the internet, right? Silence Brand. Whoever did this art, though, is pretty good. you dare approach me. God. Dude, the brands have gotten fucking bold. I was sent, Wendy's got in there, I think. I was sent that image, I think, 7 times? More than that, actually. Yeah, I think it was more than that. Might have been 8, maybe 9. Because I can feel it, while I've only got a few more drops of ether left to give. Who posted a Sonic that said "Live fast, eat ass"? That's horrible. Don't do this. I can remove them from this. Hang on a second. I think I can kill him. Hang on. Give me out of this cutscene. Give me out of this cutscene. I think I can kick them. Leech shell. Cool. We can kick Nox. So that's good that we can kick them because we're gonna get rid of them. You just boot him. No, wait. I just boot him on out of here. Wow, what is that transgression? Remove.
No. I'm almost there.
Just give her more ether again. We already did this. Fucking Warrior of Light's just a battery of ether anyway. Here it is, Spirit Bomb. Give him the juice.
This is it, Angelo.
Dude, seeing fucking Lazy talk about rolling up in an ether tanker, I just see somebody like backing up with like fucking beep, 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 beep. Like it's got like a bunch of cans in the back. Like just use that sauce. Here you go. Link up. Yes, I feel it. The icon's grip groweth, weaketh. Fucketh, yes, dude.
Did it work?
We won't know for certain until the shackles are removed.
Stinian's like, all right, take the shackles off. I'm going up to orbit. If something happens, I'm coming in hot. What you know about Moonfire Dive? Because here I come. Answer me this, children of man. Can my kindred be saved like this in this manner?
Many have been subjected to the Allagan's dark arts. Their flesh irrevocably altered. For such tortured souls, I fear there can be no salvation.
My children. Should you hearken upon my unto my call, we shall fly together once more. But should you not, I shall grant you peace. Look at Estinian just fucking coming in from orbit. Better to die than live as a tool of evil. You too would wish this, I know, and I shall do as I must.
When that time comes, you won't be alone. We'll stand by you.
Alphino's ready. It's time.
Garrison, can your next name be Garrus Son Goku? Would that be too difficult?
And let's hope the treatment worked as it should.
Garrison Balls. A shout out to the 5 people who even know what the fuck that's in reference to. Oh, I like Garrus Son Goku Sephiroth. That one's a good one too. Yeah, just keep adding shit to it. Put a Stinian at the end of it too. Welcome back, Pops. Teammate, you looking good, girl. Looking good. Stop yelling. Bahamba, my beloved. For vengeance and atonement, I rise. Bye.
Gods.
Urianger, your timing could not be better.
Urianger.
Understood, we're on
Can I
our
get a
way.
little bitter pasta for cursive? Because like I just feel like at some point he'd rip one out. You know what I'm saying? He'd be like, bruh, pray if there is aught I can do.
In the region, at the head of a vast host, including dragons.
Did you hear all that, Alphino? You'd best rejoin your comrades. I'll make my own way. Our enemy awaits.
God just zips that way. Like a fucking missile. There we go. Dude, Sinless, you were all about Carson Isaac. Just fucking. Now I need an animation of fucking Estinian just slowly taking off like a fucking rocket, like. There he goes. Damn, he's fast. That's a speedy son of a gun. Thank you guys again for all the resubs tonight. Thank you for the $25. $25 of money that is probably more than we should have made on this stream, because God, look at us. God, look at us. We're flapping around like a flappledoop. Speaking of flappledoop, I'm gonna go pee. I'll be right back. Hey, Bitter Bubbles. How you guys scrunning today? You healthy? Eating your veggies? I did make some veggies today, as a matter of fact. I did. It's all I eat. I'll be back. Linguini sucks, dude. Oh. Matter of fact, I'll be right back. I'm gonna describe what this is awful. About what this is awful. Why the fucking hernia shit's awful. Imagine a boiled egg, if you're familiar. Imagine a boiled egg that won't break. That slowly, when you stand up, Bud Light does it. Anyway, so it's like a boiled egg that's in like your pelvis that just like slowly slides out and gets caught in the muscles around it and just kind of hangs there. It's disgusting. Very gross. I might finish 5.5 off stream. Maybe not. I don't know. I've already set words to the others. We're rendezvousing. We're rendezvousing it up. Wow, I missed that. Double it and a bitter hug for hernia. Thanks, Jacob Kuro. I really appreciate that, man. You did not have to do that. Did not have to do. It was very sweet of you. Yeah, we're probably getting there. Maybe. I don't know. God, what the fuck is this? This is a nightmare. We're gonna look at that in a second. Thank you, Jigakuro, for the $25. Y'all make sure you give Jigakuro some love in chat for doing the do. Sorry, we're kind of dead. But yeah, no, it's gross. It's like a fucking little nasty, fucked up, nasty man boiled egg just sliding through your scrundle and then bumping up against your muscles. Gross. It's horrible. Just wears me out. It is like the one thing. The reason I keep saying like I'm not sure if I'm doing the subathon yet, it's literally because of the hernia. Like I worry that it's just gonna be killing me and like kill my soul for when I try to go for like long streams or whatever. Hale, how'd you get in here? That was great. I just spilled beer on my shirt. Oh. Thank you, Wiggy. Thank you, Honor, for giving Jigakuro some love in chat. I know we're quiet in here tonight, but I appreciate you guys doing. I'm going to show you guys what Jigakuro made. So I do a lot of silliness with weird keyboards, but today's my birthday, so I thought I'd celebrate by going back to basics with a completely normal keyboard. QWERTY layout, no weird macro setups, no layers, and it even connects over USB. Neglecting the fact that it's made out of fucking teeth, which might be the worst thing I've ever seen. I don't know, that's pretty sweet, though. There's some good teeth. Oh, and Squad. Squad also dropped some love. This is awful. I think I may have a cavity. Where's my toothpaste? Is that the fur board? Yeah, don't. Never mind. Take back any love that we were giving to Jigakuro. Thank you again for the $25, man. I do appreciate it. Oh, dude, Nebula? Don't worry, everybody. I got this. Full-eyed. Fucking furboard. Did you not like it? I loved furboard. It was very nice. It was very, very, very nice furboard. Now, I know some of you could do with the rest, but I'm sorry to say the Telefry have other plans. Pelican is under siege. Time for coffee is done. Do y'all know how many of these fucking Westbrook Gozos we have from the wedding? We have like 9 million of them because we paid for all of it. So naturally we got to take some home with us. There was like fucking 18 cases of it. So I'm just sitting here on like mountains of beer and I'm probably gonna die. At least it's a sour and I love fucking sours. Glad to hear that Ulda's not abandoning the Amalja. Any like friends that come over, it's just like, will you please take some fucking beer, dude? Your Grace. Your little nasty fucking nasty. Oh my god. That should be the next subathon gold. Like change our name to Lil Nasty Man. Matter of fact, I should probably be writing this down. Hang on. Okay. We got eat hot chip. We got change to Lalafell. Change to falafel. Change name to Lil Nasty Man. Oh god. My fucked up little nasty man. Look at him, he's disgusting. Fight as we may, victory is by no means assured, but not all omens are grim.
Welcome.
Yo, Ninja, what's up, man? You just logged in right next to me. Wow. That's pretty funny, actually. How you doing, Ninja? You hanging in there, man? Welcome back aboard the bus. Hope you enjoy the ride, because the ride never ends. Ah, little nasty man. You're so nasty and fucked up. We're not going after Lunar Bahamba, right? I'm doing my sleep schedule's fucked up. It is what it is. Well, it's good to see you all the same, man. Hope you've been hanging in there. Living the living. Be that as it may, Lunar Bahamut remains an incalculably powerful foe whom our soldiers will struggle to best through mere force of arms. With the aid of Scions, however, I believe they will fare rather better. Assuming that is, you're ready to take the field. Meanwhile, shall continue to coordinate our forces till we next meet. May the 12 bless and keep you. I only worship the 9 divine, thank you very much. Come on, dude. He's a fucking winner, you know it. You may be certain she has no other shortage of responsibilities. All right. Boo. I think Lazy's thumbs down is still one of the best. Just boo. Oh shit, there's Eula Bittertooth and also Ninja Stiz. Wave. I like the Hero Wave. That's one of my favorites. Did you ban that Sonic spammer yet? No. Sweep up that dust. Sweep up that dust. I gotta fucking add more favorites. I never did. Dusty little man. You're so fucked up and dusty. What is your trash? Swift has a level 43. Get out of here, dude. I ain't doing your shit. This is the first time I think I've been back to Ul'dah in like a hot doink. Where are we going? We'll go to the airship landing, which is like, I don't know how to get up there, dude. You gotta go like the, I gotta go to the Chamber of Rule. I never did buy anything with my Moogle Doogles. I probably should do that in the next couple days because I really don't care about the jacket. I mean, apparently it's not coming back, but like, I know for a fact I would buy it and then I'd be like, cool, and then I'd never use it because that's how I am with stuff like that. But I mean, it's only like a few more of the things, so it's just a couple dinner theaters away. I say that like a couple dinner theaters is ever something that you should subject yourself to. You shouldn't, ever. Yeah, Ul'dah ain't fucking real, dude. I got the Dark Lantern because it's easier than doing Nidhogg's Rage, so like, well, unless Skreenix and the 14 crew can figure out a way to get around some of the scale down problems that WoWcraft experienced, there will probably be some weird shit. There's gonna be some weird shit after the squish happens. Hopefully they get it banged out with like, cause like what they ultimately did in WoWcraft was they basically just increased the bonus you got from old content scaling, which means they'll probably just give people more echo to burn through like old shit. Like more than they're probably planning on giving eventually, but like I bought nearly everything because it was all new to me. Yeah, I looked through pretty much everything and not much of it was really like, I wouldn't spice it on a lot of it, but I might run dinner theater before we stop, because I might do dinner theater just to get some little tomies and then also get another thing on my fucking warrior. The Pagliacci is now accessible. Oh my god, look at that. Pagliacci. Oh, I think it'll be a bitch like at first, corrosive. I don't think it's gonna be a problem after that. We'll just have an SC filled full oh, dude, that'd be great because then I could just put everybody on follow. So what I heard was it's not going to be the same. Trying to cheese level 70 content is 90, and then it was to cheese level 60 content is 80. So they're not planning on having it be as face fuck as it is now. That's a little disappointing, but at the same time, I think even after the squish, I think even if you took like a friend or two into something, you'd still be able to just bash its face in unsynced. You know what I mean? And our free company's got a lot of people playing most of the time that are willing to help, so. Okay, who all, I don't know who the fuck is even on right now. Who wants to go do Pagliacci? Whoever, anybody can come, I don't care. Whoever wants to come, I don't give a shit. Who wants to do Pagliacci? Turn like 5 degrees. I see. I'm guessing that's a yes, so I'm gonna invite Zach. Oh, dude, I see you being level 69. That's fucking good. Dude, my shit's all fucked up. I got a bunch of 70s and like mid 70s, but not everything's 80 because so that's always how it's supposed to be exiled. It's always how it's supposed to be. But inevitably there ends up being some problems. So. Okay, sorry Nick, he and I are suffering at the moment. And then Frost logged out. I'm surprised Frost wasn't like, bro, let me get that. Alright, we need one more person. I think Zach's Dippus. I'm Tanak. I think Neko is Dippus. And that just means we need somebody to come heal with stick. Oh, 12S was a bitch and a half. Well, that'll probably stay a bitch and a half. Well, I don't know if it'll be that bad at 90. Well, we don't. I think we still have a slot. So, whoever wants to go. Yeah, I do have several. Since because I leveled up most of my stuff during Stormblood. So a lot of shit's at 70. I did not do a lot after Shadowbringers or whatever. Oh, Neko's heals. Okay, well, we need to dip his. I'm about to just queue if nobody wants to go. I'm about to quee-wee. Only 34 fucking fates for my relic. Yay. Casey. Oh my god. Casey just declined me. I don't think I can ever talk to him ever again. Really. Who is Nevin Navajo? I still don't know who some people are. I know this is Ninja. And that's Garrison. I know that's Kia. That's Sass. It's Casey. I don't know who Nevin Sans Nevin is. I have no idea who Neko Archie is. No idea whatsoever. All right, let's go do Pagliacci. Yeehaw. Hey Ace, how's it going? Dude, we beat Steve Jobs' ass last night. And then Cynthia proceeded to... Dude, I went to the Pokemon subreddit to go read up how people are feeling about Diamond and Pearl. It was cool to see other people with similar opinions that they like the Elite Four difficulty, but it's really strange how hard the difficulty spike is. And how it doesn't gel with any of the rest of the game. And I was like, I definitely agree with that. Definitely agree with that. Ascian vermin, your choice shall torment my children no longer. I'm sorry, is Einstein just riding on the damn dragon? Of course. Why would Einstein not be riding on the damn dragon? It's just here, there he goes. There he goes. Alright. Alright, Neko, this is my first time doing this naturally, which means I'm about to get real stupid, so... Oh god, I didn't mean that's stupid. I didn't mean to click that. Look, when I said stupid, I didn't mean like that stupid. I have to run around and wait. I forgot I moved the keybind for that because I was doing warrior recently, so I was like changing up my defensive keybind. I just really forgot. Oh shit! I did a fucking. I hit Nebula. What? I did it. What do you want me to do? I also have my single target one, but it's not like it ain't worth it. I figured Neko was probably closer, so it's no big deal. It's no big deal. Fucked up. Yeah, because what's the heal from like brutal? It's like or from Keen. It ain't a lot. It's 200. Ain't a lot, Baba Daddy. God, that was great. Let's fucking yee. Let us fucking yee. The road that we walk is lost in the flood. Cast tax evasion on yourself. Don't do that. Don't do that. They'll fucking find your ass. Promise. I'm not even gonna have a chance to get this off. I don't know why I'm doing it. Well, I might actually. Maybe not. Yeah. Okay. No more bolides, I promise. I won't do that to you again. I'm so sorry. That was like, I wanted to be like haha spicy, like let me joke around. I didn't mean for it to be like actually that. That was not the final intent. Damn, that's a lot of boys. Don't you do it. Don't you do it. Don't you do it. If you got spice on your rump, just bring them to me. Yeah, we had those as like a limited time thing for Erica's stream. I don't know if we'll keep them forever, but we're keeping them for now because I mean we got fucking emote slots, so like whatever. These people like, it seems people like them. People are cool with it. Farewell, cruel world. God damn. Things in here is slapping out, dude. God almighty. Maybe I shouldn't have gone wall to wall for this. I mean, I have full faith in Neko. Man, they slapping my weenie. Big weenie slappies. Suck 'em. That would be my wife, Ace. Yeah, she did a stream for one of the Shave It or Save It things. Do not hear his lies. Look at this. What's that Tempered Imperial doing? Dude, you know what's funny is I hadn't touched my warrior since Steam Blood, right? And here's what's really hilarious. All that aside, dude, warriors have like no buttons now. Like, I could not believe how like simplified they did the warrior, because like there's like I remember like the stance dancing shit was going on and all that crap, but like it was just really surprising to see like how I don't even want to simplified's a bad word for it. More just like, I mean, they're just like really streamlined now. Kind of crazy. Yeah, they're pretty like condensed. Yeah, because simplified makes it sound like it's like a joke. No, like it's neat. I just We chill. We chill him. What does electric burst do? Alright. Thunder call. Oh, it's because it spawned like inside of it. That makes sense. I was like, where the hell's the fucking orb that's bonking me? I'm like, oh. I was like, it's inside them. Seems reasonable. Oh no, we're good. Lightning has been redirected. Alright, so you gotta run the lighty biteys over there. Here, why don't you come out here? Because, like, why don't you come out here a little bit so I can see the lightning orb next time it's eating my butt? Now, there's critical rip, which I don't really have much for, which might kill me. Get Nebula rolling. I got him damage ups. I sure did, dude. They're gone now, though. My mistakes have been rectified. I do okay. I learn. I promise. I'll learn with brain balls. I've done it once or twice. Yeah, he definitely seems to be like a center tank. Like I don't think I'm gonna tank him over near the wall. Dude, my muscle memory is gonna be fucking terrible with Gunbreaker whenever they condense the buttons down. The mutons. But you know what? I am all down for button condensation because, like, some classes are getting real bad. Oh, dude, my favorite song from Shadowbringers, easily Coffee. I know some people ain't a big fan of it because it plays a lot, but, like, dude, I'll never forget when Shadowbrongy first came out and we went into the Holman's Refuge. And I was like, dude, this track. I was like, this track is ripping something fierce. The sweet looking coffer. Alright, we got the booties. Those look like gross.
What took you so long? The Amalta are in trouble. Let's split up.
Let's split up.
Yeah, no, it's some of them got real bad. You know what this reminds me of? Kind of reminds me of Gimlet, which is also interesting because Gimlet was at like the end of the expansion too, so it's pretty funny that it's similar. Oh no, let me do that. You know, I haven't even looked at like any of the changes for Astrology for I always feel bad for like healers and stuff that maybe probably need a little attention whenever like a new class is coming out, because I was always worried they're not gonna get it. I remember Warrior at the beginning of Shadowbringers had some weird stuff going on. You're an airhead? I thought you said you were making an airhead. I was like, how do you do that? I was like, how do you make a fucking air? That's crazy. That's a crazy. I don't know why I popped that now, because it's almost dead. It's okay. We're just making sure it's dead. Just making sure it is commit dead.
Oh, no, you don't.
Oh. No, classic Final Fantasy VI Magitech. Yeehaw. Is that it? Yeah, it's it. I like how y'all have been beating up on this sky armor like on the way here. Like, I'm trying to get everything nice and pulled over here, and it's just like beat the shit out of it. Get it! Steal lunch money. It was really funny because I'm like, why am I losing threat on that thing? And I was like, oh, it's almost dead. I see. Oh, I think all the classes will be okay. I don't think there's like. There's a difference in kind of how like 14 works versus like WoWcraft, and like people don't get quite as up in arms about like parses and shit like that. So I think things, as long as they're close to each other, you know, it's worth remembering that like probably like 90% of 14's population is never going to do like savage ultimate shit or whatever. So it doesn't matter as long as things play pretty well and you know all that shit. I think that's good. Really, that's the case with WoWcraft too, but they all want to pretend like they're fucking whatever. So a lot of WoW players want to pretend like they're the best fucking people on the planet, and they're really not. And I really hope those that have come here who are making their fucking clickbait YouTube videos with reactionface.jpg being like, Heavenward, the greatest story ever told. And all this shit. Really? Wow, okay. I didn't even know that was happening. I didn't even know that was going on. You know, once they become disillusioned and tired of the game, and hopefully don't make shitty clickbait videos about how bad everything is. So. Blizzard's actually really good at balancing. What are you talking about? Like, it's the proposal that they were bad at balancing, which they're not bad at balancing. All those classes, considering that there are so many specs and so many classes in that game, it is unbelievable that they're able to get things within like 10% of each other. Like, unfucking believable. Genuinely. Like, I actually think they got extremely good at balancing, especially in the past, like, probably like, I'd say like 5 years. Like, yeah, there's always going to be a bottom, but I think the people who sit there and complain about balancing are people who were never good at the game to begin with. Because, like, there are always people who can make a class fucking work at, like, a mythic level, but... Oh, I'm talking about WoW specifically, because I figured we were talking about MMOs. No, I genuinely, like, WoW's, like, balancing damage-wise was pretty fucking incredible, and I think most people who sit there and want to pretend like it wasn't... Yo, what am I doing? Did I kill everybody? But yeah, I think people who say that are fucking crazy. I remember when Shadowlands came out, and for all the problems that expansions got, I remember how much I laughed when I saw the first rate tiers, like damage spread, like classes like simulated damage, and they were all within like 5% of each other. And I was like, holy fuck, dude. Especially after like a little bit of tuning. It's really impressive. I don't know which missiles came down first. I'm just gonna kind of... What? What was that shit? What? Why? Why would you do this to me? Well, I'm just gonna arms length this one because just army lengthy. I'm gonna probably bolide here just to... Was I in the wrong spot there? Is that why we, or did we do meme rescue? That's fine. That's fine if we did meme rescue. I just need to know. That's normally why I don't like getting rescued and like when I first do something, because I'm not positive. Okay, why would I rough divide that? Let me rough divide into the hole. Hang on a second. Yeah, I was specifically talking about WoWcraft, which is fine. I didn't know we were talking about two different things. But yeah, no, they did a great job at balancing like damage. PvP is a whole other story because like that's difficult due to the way yeah, like am I not supposed to wait for the rockets to like thread here? Because that's what I was doing. Oh, it was because of the cannon. Okay, no, good call then. Thank you for saving my ass. Okay, that's on me. That is totally on me then. Cool. I'm gonna let myself blast in that direction. Woo! Man, this is I actually like this fight. I like it a lot. I'll enjoy doing it the second time. Well, I mean, like I remember kind of feeling that way, like especially like when the memes started around Scholar. I think it was like in like late Stormblood and shit. I don't know, I just feel like in most cases it's never as bad as people make it out to be, right? Like I remember, like, because I'd go on the forums, right? And I remember at the beginning of Shadowlands when I was doing a lot of PvP, and people were like, fucking Frost Death Knight can't get past X, Y, or Z, there's no way, blah, 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 whatever, can't get past this rating, can't do this, can't do that. And I'm sitting there with a 2K rating, and I have all of my, like, PvP shit that I want. I've gotten all, like, the special items from doing competitive PvP. And I'm like, what are you fucking talking about? Like, can't do it. Like, I fucking did it. And I'm not that great. Like, I'm okay. Like, you know, it's always, like, you're always gonna find, like, this just, like, swath of fucking, like, hyperbole and shit, right? So, that's what you're always gonna get. Oh, do I have to go back up? Cool. Yeah, it seemed like the core, like, fucked us up last time. I don't know what happened with that, but we took a lot of damage here. Man, we about to get booted out of here. Yeah, Dustin, like literally anybody on should be able to get you. What's your name in game? I think everybody can invite. Anyway, that's my rant. No, the problems I have with WoWcraft are never around like Blizzard's ability to balance like class damage. I feel like people made a mountain out of a molehill every time that got fucking brought up. Like every fucking time. Oh, I rolled on those a minute ago, didn't I? I already have those. Yeah, I mean, I don't need them, but... Good job, gang. I'm sorry, Neko. Part of that was probably my fault. I was like not paying attention. I was on a power rant. I was on a power rant about fucking WoWcraft. Well, I'm going, dude. Can't go. Won't even let me run in the dumpster. What's the point, dude? Won't even let me run in the dumpster. What's the point? Yeehaw. Oh yeah, it's cool. No, that was totally my fault. You can blame me. I was like not paying attention. And when you rescued me, I thought we were doing big memes, and I was like, oh shit, I was like actually getting blasted by the cannon. I'm stupid. I was so busy looking at the missiles, I was like, oh yeah. Next pull will make me feel alive. All right, well, I'll strap on the diaper, dude. I will call unto my children. Oh my god. What is this? Dude, we jumping on dragons? We sure are. Oh my god, this reminds me of the Oculus. Oh Jesus. Lord help me. Good imagery there with the tower in the distance. All right, game or gang, diaper up. Here we go. Get ready to diaper lock. I'll make sure I got a little spice on everybody there. Oh, is this it? Yeehaw! Oh man, that's some spicy narwhal nuts right there. Like it. I promise I will rotate cooldowns for this. And I might have to bowl line? Maybe? Oh god, I'm just eating shit. Wow. That was a... that was with fucking DRs up and everything. That's impressive. Oh god, I'm going down again. Take me out. Neko, I'm sorry. I probably should have warned. God, what even happened? Where's my combat? Where's my combat log? Oh, okay, that makes sense. I was wondering because like I didn't see like a lot of like pop up on the health. Neko was like, I tried to heal you, Nick, and I got myself instead. At least you were safe. That's pretty funny though. I tried to heal you, but oh hey, it's the Thavanirian or whatever the fuck it is set. That's cool. I would imagine that one's probably dieable too. I haven't actually been paying attention to the armor here. I know, right, Boulder? I'm looking at that and I'm like, dude, the amount of fat doink shit I've healed, like, I've absolutely done that before where I'm like, well, good. All right, Neko, you ready? Ready for Despice round 2? I know I am. Yeah, I wish I enjoyed Dark Knight more. I just like something about it. I don't know, like especially at the beginning of like Shadowbringers, I just was not like super into it. Not super into it. What is that fucking sky armor? I'm bringing everything back here because this sky armor is apparently just being a big old fat wingo. Poor Neko, I tried to heal you, but then I healed myself. I'm like, God, I know that feel. All right, we have like full fucking cooldowns for this. So, I mean, I think like for top end content, maybe they're the weakest. I mean, I think for just like in general. I think they're all about the same. Especially for dungeons and stuff. Blackest Night's really good. I've always enjoyed that. Yeah, see, that was easy. See, when Neko's targeting me and blowing me up, we're good. They got it. They got it. Easy peasy. I personally, I think Super Bolide and Hallowed Ground are my two favorites. Personally, I like Super Bolide more than I think I like Hallowed Ground, just because I just love the sweat factor. But the cool thing about Bolide is it's pretty easy offset. It's not a big deal, and it's normally pretty good to pop when you're like low health too, because you're just like, well, I'm already low health anyway. I think I finally stopped looking for Death Grip when I play Dark Knight. Hey, wow, I didn't expect us to actually encounter Lunar Bahamut already. Oh, dude, I agree. Laser palm attack? Yes. Well, I talked about this with Sib the other night. I was talking about how, like, I kind of low-key miss, like, Stormblood Dark Knight now. I miss my all those terrible noises that, like, all that shit made was so funny. Nito, mosquito. Well, hopefully, Neko, you should just have to focus on me as long as people aren't getting bonked. How many times we die? What? We're gonna do just fine. We're good. Dude, that's way early. Twisted Scream. Alright. We're gonna be A-okay. Gonna be A-okay. I totally believe in this group. I love the sound of fucking camouflage. Oh my god, I just fucking popped the No Mercy. Ooh. Oh yeah, because those, you know, fucking server ticks and shit. I love that. Like, it's still one of those things I have to readjust to. Be like, oh, I was out of that 4 seconds ago. Just kidding. Just kidding, dude. I like how it just barely scrunches. Giga Flare is probably gonna hurt, especially considering I don't really have shit for that. Terrible timing on that No Mercy. That was horrible. Oh, the bombs are gone. Oh god, no, Quasar. No, WoW has like a like when you hit a button in that game, like if there's anything I have to compliment them on, they've always had incredible fucking server response time. Like when you hit a button in that, it activates server side within like milliseconds. I mean, it is unbelievable how fucking fast that game is. But it's okay because like 14's like built around, it's like built around that shortcoming. So they do okay with it. I didn't mean to stand in that. I thought I was out of it. You know, it's kind of like built around that shortcoming, so not a big deal. All right, where's our shrinkage? Fight overall kind of reminds me of Lakshmi a little bit, the progression wise. Yeah, WoW doesn't like really operate on like server ticks, really. Not, well, I mean, I guess everything does to some extent, but what I mean is like, yeah, their shit is like deceptively responsive. Here we go. Oh, I didn't mean to do that. Fuck. Hello. Iggy player. God. Oh no. Oh, could not get out of that. Was in a gross position. See, I told you guys we'd be just fine. Be easy peasy. I don't know how I feel about the three cart thing. We'll see if we'll see how it feels when it plays. There were a couple things I was excited about with like Dark Knight and stuff and Shadowbringers, and then I was like, oh, I don't like this as much as I thought I would. Not that any of it was bad, I just, you know, just stuff I didn't think I would, Look at the little Magitech Predator, that's cute. I want him. I'm gonna need on him. I'm a need on him. Kind of a cool jacket. B, 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 B. Little minion drop. Wiggy, we did it. Son of a man, the shade of my beloved is no more, and I shall be forever in your debt. By your deeds we are set free, and free we shall remain as long as I draw breath. Never again shall the dragons of Mericidia hearken to the lies of the Asians. This I vow.
Noble warriors, the dragons chose their friends well.
Look who it is. Is that one of them there emojis?
Our peoples waged war, but no more. Your fallen lie beside our own. By our words and deeds shall we honor their sacrifice.
You would make peace with Ul'dah then.
The
don't jerk me around now.
Our enemy is our friend. And you have proven yourselves worthy of our trust. It is the Garleans who are deserving of our fury.
What? I mean,
I shall
it depends on, you know, which Garleans you talk about at this point, because, like, I feel like the Garleans from, like, 2 weeks ago are a little different than the Garleans that we're facing right now, because they all, like, turbo-tempered by, like, weird bullshit, so, like, kind of different. They're kind of different, but they still suck.
And thus did we make allies of the Amalja.
The Garlics.
It would certainly seem that way. The Sultana will be pleased. Let's go and give her the good news, shall we?
Oh, Amal Shah, chieftain, you so fucked up and nasty. Are we gonna check that out or no? Sometime earlier inside Pagliacci Tower. Looking good, looking good.
What in Ralga's name happened here?
The gods only know.
It is looking good. It's looking good.
These poor sods aren't here by choice.
How do you know that? They could have signed up for that. Little sign-in sheet that says, you want to be in Flesh Diamond? They're like, hell yeah, dude. Put me up in the splunch. Don't do that. Don't touch hands. Oh, look what you've done. Now you touched hands.
Get back!
Probably feel good. They in like the good soup. You know what I'm saying?
No. What have I done?
It's too late for them. We're leaving, now.
Tell me if you had the option to sleep in flesh blanket that you wouldn't. Look at that, they're having a good time. Party City, dude. Party time. That's what they're in. They're in a flesh blanket. That's good. That's a good suit. What are you doing? See, y'all just making stuff up. Y'all making it up to push this anti-fucking fan gamer narrative. You know what I'm saying? Oh, no.
No. No! Don't you dare! We came together and we're leaving together.
We might be dying together. Could be wrong. Use the Juju Finder to enter Pagliacci. While it would be too much hope, we have seen the last of the Fandaniel-san. We have dealt with his schemies, a telling blow this day, and that alone is cause to celebrate. Celebrate I will when we have received word from Arvin Lattison's safe return. You may now enter Pagliacci with NPC avatars. Alphanoski is minded to share his account of the events that unfolded in Pagliacci with the Sultana. I like Pagliacci, that's the Pagliacci. And around here, worrying is not enough of mine. Y'all, I can't read right now. Standing around here. I've only been reading for 32 fucking million years, but whatever. Standing around here worrying is not going to help matters. Come, we must discuss the day's events with Pip and her grace. Brave scions. Everybody's just like, would that I could treat you as a hero's welcome, but I bear urgent. I'm telling you, every time a major event has happened in Shadowbringers, somebody's like, you're never gonna believe it. You're never gonna believe it. The Costco, they got toilet paper. We're like, well, let's go. What are we waiting for? What are we waiting for? Come on. Get in the car. Your Grace, whatever's the matter. As our troops withdrew from Pagliacci, they came upon two scouts into the nearby tower. I've yet to hear a full account, but it seems that one of them, your friend, I believe, has been wounded and was being dragged away by the other. Oh no. I must go. Forgive me, Your Grace. Later, bitches. I'm just upset I never got to eat a Costco hot dog. Can you tell us aught of Arnold's condition? Not save that it is grave. Jugoons tend to him even as we speak. Someday I need to go back and finish Baldessian Arsenal. The infirmary must be inundated with the wounded. If all of us go, we'll only get underfoot. Steam, would you mind going after Alphano? He may need some support. Go screech it in there with a stick. What would you do if you saw a Lalafell that mirrored your facial features? Why does that sound like a fucking threat? Tell you what. Go to the character creator. Anybody that plays 14, go get like the fucking go get the character creator or go do whatever. And I want to see your best attempt at making Nick as a Lalafell in the character creator. Put that shit in the 14 dump. I want to see what y'all got. I don't think you can do it. You got a good chunk of people who are fresh to BA who need to do it now. Yeah, I never went and did it because that was the end of Stormblood and Shadowbringers was coming out and I was like, fuck it. Fuck it. Whatever. Best one gets a sub, even though you already probably all have one. Because you're great and thank you for staying sub to this trash fire. Come on then. Let's smooch the gooch, as it were. Let's smudge on the gunch. May make you in Code Vein as well. You can't make me in Code Vein. There's no way. There's no way, none whatsoever. Look, it looks like we're doing hoopy arms. Bonus points if you can make a really clever name. Save your preset for it. We may need it once the subathon hits. Oh, God. Wait, I'm going to just strip. Wait, where am I going? Right. Dustin's last name in the game being Cats makes me think of the fucking Courage the Cowardly Dog episode with cats. Courage is such a good dog, trying to keep his family alive. If we make Moe, Nick, would you? I don't know if you can make. I don't really know if this is, but this is not what I would look like as Grill. She got like dark hair and stuff, you know. I mean, you could probably make Moe, Nick, I guess. Oh shit, Ninja Steez was in that dungeon at the same time as us, which means they've been here for a fucking minute. What did Master Demiliot say? Tell me his exact words. Let the Chigurgis do their work. I mean, that's just a trip to the esthetician. You're right, forgive me. We've said our farewells to Arenvald. I was afraid that something like this might happen, but now it has. All we can do is wait. I've been tabbed out. I thought you had been in this cutscene for like 30 minutes, and I was like, oh god. It's like, oh shit, we're in trouble. We're in deep, dude. Dude, I'd hang out in Ul'dah and eat Taco Bell for sure. I would definitely do it. Mordola, have you been waiting here all this time? Alright, cool. Thanks for the good chat, dude. Good chat. Good chat.
We have done what we can. The rest is up to him.
I'd probably eat Taco Bell everywhere too. I actually have some homemade veggie tacos that I might make here in a minute because I'm a fucking piece of shit. I had like 600 calories to burn for the day though, so.
You must let him sleep.
What do y'all think? You think I should sauce up? Get some taco, sauce them up with some chipotle salsa, and then like dust it with a little Dustitos. I don't even know. I would love for everybody to be able to try my veggie tacos because they're really good.
Thank you for
what I do is I cut up half a yellow onion and then saute it. Like I chop the motherfuck out of that thing. Like it is just blasted, right? Tiny, like damn near pureed, right? And I puree up with some garlic, saute that since it burns a little bit faster than cooks a little bit faster than the onion. Get that nice and going in the pan. Add a little bit of cumin, a little bit of paprika, a little bit of salt, a little bit of black pepper, a little bit of coriander. Let's mix that up a little bit. Mix a little teeny tiny bit of tomato paste. Mix that in, let it cook for a minute. Then I add black beans, corn, mix it up. Add a little bit of pico de gallo, mix that up as well. Let it cook in a little bit. And then I get like either some nice soft shell tortillas or some delicious ass Doritos like taco shells. Mix that in. Put a little bit of that fresh pico, a little bit of cheese. Put the filling in. Custom seasoned. So fucking good. Wash it down with a Westbrook Goza. Hashtag not sponsored.
I just wish I had been there. Perhaps.
Dude, Boulder, come on over, man. I'm gonna make you
don't know.
tacos.
Perhaps I could have.
Make a big ass pot of it. Whoa! You bitch!
Could have what? Got tempered?
Don't you touch him?
Flatter yourself.
Damn, that's the first time I got mad. Don't touch him. Don't touch him.
Not even the warrior.
That's
of
my
blood and
boy.
light.
Touch him. Get out of here.
People die all the time.
Fucking Brianna
for
Tarth
no
looking
good
ass.
reason. And those who take up the sword die quicker
Touch
than
that
most.
baby boy. You get out of here. I understand you, man.
If you're going to shed a
Back the
tear
fuck
every
up.
time a soldier falls on the battlefield, you'd best stay away. It's no place.
Damn! Get out of here, dude. You wait until he's like 40 feet tall. You ain't gonna be talking to him like that anymore.
It may be
Shooter.
that victory cannot be won without cost. But all life is precious, and I refuse to shrug at its loss.
What color am I eyes?
All life is precious. Oh, you need to grow up, little man, before your sparkling ideals get
Very,
everyone
very light
killed.
blue. Fucking orange. Bright orange. Oh.
You're right. He is idealistic.
My skin looking fucky, dude.
But the
Look at
world has more than its fair share of
I guess it's alright.
realists.
We
You
alright.
and me.
We hanging in there.
It's people
They look
like
brown?
him who dare
Damn.
to dream that things could be better and make it happen against all the odds.
That would be a first.
They are the ones whose names
To
live
probably
on
think your
forever.
eyes looking brown, but like
The heroes.
how that happened. How that shit happened.
The battlefield's littered with would-be heroes. At this rate, you'll lot be next.
I had a few
And what'll
people make
become
fun of
your
my
precious
eyes when I was a kid.
dreams
When I was like 6 or 7.
then? They'll be gone. Like dust.
Because they said they were
on the
freaky
wind.
looking. So I grew to like my blue eyes. I think they're
Dreams
cool.
worth fighting for don't die so easily.
All them years of tomato pasta is turning me orange. You know, that's what I thought, that like blue eyes were rare. I don't know, what do they look like in the camera? Because they probably look fucked up with the chroma, right? I can't see it. But like, if you turn the chroma off, maybe. I don't know, what does it look like? They should look blue. At least with the chromie off anyway, right? Orange like a pumpkin pie. How my eye look? It's like a nightmare. You fucking nightmare. Chat. How my eyes looking? How my eyes looking? Blue, why am I not surprised? Blue, when they came out birth, they're like, I must have everything blue. They must all be blue. Poor Alpha Newski. But seriously, if anybody ever shoves the boy ever, I'm not gonna make the joke. I've made it like 5 fucking times. Purple's one of my favorite colors too. I'm not gonna like purple, pink, black, and those are probably my favorites actually. I swear to God, dude, the next person that comes hoofing it up here, they cannot just call me on my cell phone. Comrades arrived. You gonna join them? Whoa, really, Ultima? Dude, you got a picture of that? That's fucking crazy. Purple eyes would be fucking, like, weird. They would only be weird if, like, they came out of nowhere. You know what I mean? Like, if we always had, like, purple-colored eyes, like a violet type deal, it wouldn't be weird because we'd be used to it, right? You know what I mean? Because, like, they would just be, like, a standard-ass eye color, so, like, nobody would be fazed by it.
Your Grace, pray forgive us our lateness.
Think not of that. I understand a close comrade of yours was wounded in the line of duty. Arenvold. It was at the Alliance's behest that he risked all, and we are grieved to hear of his condition. Rest assured, he will receive the finest care our chirurgeons can provide. On that you have my word. Now, we would share with you the findings of the mission. Pippin, Pray relate to our guests the details of Fordola's account.
Oh. I love these heavy situations that are relegated to this. But you know what? That means we didn't have to deal with them recounting 900 years of shit.
Or Lunar Ifrit, as Fan Daniel would doubtless have it.
'Tis now all but certain that the towers were conceived to facilitate the summoning of primals by those imprisoned within.
Alright, so now we get to fight.
Less certain is the means by which the Telophoroi constrain the wills of said entities to enact their designs in defiance of the pleas of their victims.
Mayhap they do not. If mere proximity to the towers is enough to make loyal servants of the Empire's mortal enemies, it stands to reason that the same is true for those held captive. They invoke their gods for the good of Garlemald, and in their disturbed state of mind, summon a primal
Lily, have a
whose
good
form
night.
reflects their own alteration.
It all begins to make sense. Upon closer inspection, I realized that the towers bear a striking resemblance to a much larger structure which Urianger and I observed from afar during our visit to the Imperial capital. Assuming it too is capable of tempering those in its immediate vicinity, it would go some way to explain the swiftness with which the Telophoroi managed to rally so many.
Like giving everybody that
Imperials to
COVID
their
vaccine,
cause.
putting microchips in them.
While the situation in Garlemald is indeed troubling, I fear we have more immediate concerns. Ifrit was not the only primal summoned. At approximately the same time, observers at several other towers bore witness to the emergence of further such entities.
Oh, you could put Nick LaFell in any of them. Fucking Nick LaFell. Shit.
None
I have a
appear to
feeling
have
that
altered
these
within the
creatures are going to be my
destructive power of
destiny here
Bahamut,
soon.
And the Grand Companies are moving to deal with the threat even as we speak.
Yeah, you could put them in 14 or wherever. That's what I'm currently selected on, so I guess that would work. You need to only tell me where they are, and I'll slap them with a stick.
Though we are aware that the task will not be easy, we would call upon the Scions only as a last resort. Pray, conserve your strength for now. After all, it was not so very long ago that you rid us of Bahamut. On which note, I am pleased to report that our talks with the Amalja have reached an agreeable conclusion. They have pledged their full support to our cause.
That's not bad. I like that Nick
It is our
LaFell.
hope
That's
that
pretty
this
good.
historic agreement
Let's pull
will
it up here in a
encourage
second.
other tribes to join us at the negotiating table.
There's a good
And I
Nick
know that
LaFell.
I
I wish they had more
speak for
beard
all of the allied
options.
leaders when
That
I
ain't never
say
gonna
that we
happen
will
though.
welcome them with open arms at such time as they do. Of course, this was only made possible by the feats of heroism performed at Hagglfarm. Moreover, we shall not allow the
Let's zoom in.
sacrifices
That was
of those
intense.
fallen in battle to have been made in vain. As hope leads to victory, shall victory lead to a new dawn for Eorzea.
Well, that's
May
true,
these
yeah.
words ever be our guide, Your Grace.
Now, if you will forgive me.
Yeah,
I
that's
must
about as
consult
much
the syndicate on the
beard
matter
as
of
Japan
our
will
new
allow.
allies' integration. Till next we meet, my
Yeah,
friends.
the stash
I
is
bid you
fucking
safe
killing me.
travels and blessed respite.
It's pretty good. I think it's how like intense the stash is, like when the zoom in too, you're just like, damn. Okay, now I can show Nick LaFell. I think I can. Yes, I can. Here we go. Oh, Linguini. It's fucking good, dude. So there's the zoom out. Here's the zoom in. The mustache is so fucking good. Jafar stash is scary. The fat that poster Warrior of Life is unshaved in the Shadowbringer trailer was nuts. Fat. Dude, this stash is so fucking funny. That's really good. Hair color's good. Eye color's good. Everything's good. I like it. He's got his little tiny axe he's gonna whack stuff with. Good for him. good for him. Yeah, I like the kitty whisker face paint. It's perfect. It represents my wrinkles because I'm getting old. It's really good, Blue. I like that. I mean, Blue's is good. Blue's also the winner based off being the only submission. Okay, so we had change the falafel, change the little nasty man, eat hot chip and lie. We're trying to come up with like stuff we can do for the do. Hey, Gruel, what's up? How you doing? Welcome to late night dingo. What are you doing? I mean, it's a good one regardless. But so like you're a winner, but you're also a winner by default, right? You know what I mean? So like you win both. No, I haven't done all of Eden. I'm gonna be honest. I'll probably go back through and do Eden for after Endwalker comes out. I'm mainly concerned with getting to the main story stuff and Bosjonicus. Well, that's cool, Gruel. Let us retire then. We might regain our strength and readiness for the coming challenges. If all are in agreement, then I shall let Crilly Willy know to expect us. A hot bath and a hearty meal shouldn't be beyond arranging with the time available. Hey, is that gifting out that sub? Oh, went to Zerfurry. Look at that. I haven't seen Zerfurry in a while. I saw somebody eat a mayonnaise ice lolly during a subathon. I don't know if I'll do that. That sounds terrible. Like that was awful. Also, how you doing, Junk? Junking out? What's up with Thancred being like the cell phone master? Why is he the only person that's allowed to use cell phone? Our comrades eagerly await our return, and Crilly Willy in particular have matters she's keen to discuss, one of which concerns you, Estinian. I believe it or not, you will join us, won't you? Alright, Frost, enjoy the medical settle down. Fine. I'll come with you guys. Really? I thought you said you were avoiding that Baldessian woman. That slow zoom in. If I refused, she would only pursue me. Na 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 na. What if a quest just took us back to the Frist for a little bit? Like we just go back there, just hang out for a minute, be like, "What's up, everybody? All right, I'm out. Catch you later. See you later." Whee. I also saw somebody eat a freeze-dried tarantula during a subathon. Nope. 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 I'll do things, but I ain't doing that. Nope. 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 I don't even think chat would want that. We got a lot of arachnophobics in chat. I don't think many people would be cool with that. They'll probably lose more subscribers from doing that. But it's freezed, which means it probably tastes like a popsicle, right? What else could it possibly taste like? They're probably some of our arachnophobics are I think in here.
Welcome back. I expect you must all be exhausted. Ere you take
I
your
would
rest,
do
however,
anything for
a
some,
moment of your time.
but I won't do that.
Thanks to Arenvold's selfless efforts, we may now be confident that we understand the function of the towers. But many questions remain regarding the reason for the summonings and what lurks behind the looming edifice in Garlemald.
Do y'all think Lalafell are real?
Until such questions are answered, we will struggle to devise an effective strategy for thwarting the Telophoroi's stated aim. Nothing less than the destruction of this star. And so, given the gravity of the situation, I move that we petition the aid of Sharlayan.
Oh shit.
It is possible the ancient knowledge preserved within our archives may hide a clue to our enemy's methods. But given Sharlayan's established policy of non-intervention, our former colleagues are
What's
not
up,
like
firearms?
to aid us in its discovery.
Oh, I well remember what they're like. The Forum's barefaced refusal to assist you in the days prior to the calamity must rank as Sharlayan's most shameful act since the Exodus. But were the final days to be reenacted, it would spell doom for us all. Surely even they cannot turn a blind eye to that. I trust we are all of the same mind on this matter. Urgent as it seemed, I took the liberty of petitioning the Alliance for leave to act as Eorzea's emissary, and have since received their blessing.
I presume your role as a student of Baldessian will carry some weight with the Forum?
One can but hope. If truth be told, our organization has been a shadow of its former self ever since the disappearance of the Isle of Val. But the name does still retain some degree of prestige. I only pray it will be enough. If there are no objections, I shall depart for Sharlayan at once. But before I do, I should also mention the other matter to
Do we
which
get
I
to
would
go, or are
devote
you just
some
going by
time
yourself?
during my stay.
I want to go.
After hearing what transpired in the first, I began to question the true nature of Hydaelyn's blessing. A topic I have discussed at some length with Y'shtola.
We were wondering, when was the last time Hydaelyn spoke to you directly?
Last week we got Taco Bell.
When Elidibus sought to make warriors of light. That was the voice which calls constantly to all who might hear it. I spoke of direct communication, when Hydaelyn communed solely with you.
I mean, it's going to be
Far
actual
rarer
Heaven's Ward,
occurrence.
because that was like the bullshit, but, you know.
History shows us that
What if they made
Hydaelyn
us
is
choose the
able
other
to
one and be like,
awaken the
Heaven's
echo
Ward,
in
I
her
think.
chosen, convey her will directly, and grant the blessing of light.
God, I love the
To our
Warrior of Light
knowledge,
looking like an
however,
idiot.
She
Be like,
has
oopsie
not
poopsie,
sought
yeah,
to
fucky
intervene in
wucky.
man's affairs for some considerable time.
Like the Scions are just dragging around
Might
some
not the
insanely
explanation
powerful
for that lie
moron.
with her choice of champion. Mayhap
Come
she
on,
is
idiot.
content to
Get in the
trust
damn
her
wagon.
judgment.
We gotta go do something. I do.
Mayhap she is. But following my initial discussion with Kryl, I made inquiries of my own. And as far as I'm able to tell, Hydaelyn has not made her will known to anyone.
The almighty idiot.
During my time in the First, the Oracle of Light spoke to me through Reen. But that was not the will of Hydaelyn. It was Minfilia herself.
Indeed. And while she and Hydaelyn were inextricably linked, Minfilia yet acted of her own volition. A messenger, yes, but one who spoke with her own voice.
Hydaelyn not real. You can't prove she's real.
Hydaelyn's silence suggests the presence of some disruptive force, perhaps. Some obstacle to communication. While I share Urianger's high opinion of your conduct, I see no reason why she would deny you her guidance altogether. Then again, who am I to say? The fact is, we simply don't know. But if the explanation is to be found anywhere, I can think of worse places to look than the archives of Sharlayan, and their research on the Ethereal Sea in particular.
Imagine if we put some Ethereal Sea in jugs. Imagine how much untempering we could do.
Resolved though I am to go, believe me when I say that I take no pleasure in the thought
Alright,
of
Fire,
leaving
take
you
it
a
easy.
member short. Now, of all times. Estinian, we stand on the eve of a struggle that will decide the fate of this star. One in which we Scions may play a telling part, yet we are but few in number. And so I must ask you again, will you join us?
No.
You
see the world the way you want it to be. I see the world the way it is. You are idealistic to a fault. But I know you would never turn your back on those in need. Never close your eyes to their suffering. And somehow,
Alright, Dustito.
your deeds lend truth to your words, giving the lie to my doubts in so doing. I have seen others draw strength from your belief. In Ishgard, in Alamigo, you inspired them to stand up and fight. To win, no less. And even when you lost those you held dear, you carried their spirit with you and made their memory your guiding light. The burden of so many hopes and dreams would be too heavy for most to bear.
Shit.
But you bear it willingly, as you have shown me. Some dreams are too important to let go. If you have need of my strength, it's yours. After all you've done, how could I refuse?
Damn. They got him. I didn't think they'd actually get him.
Thank you, Estinian. Whatever challenges await us, I shall not falter. You have my word.
And now, I may bid you farewell. Safe in the knowledge that all is as it should be. In this little corner of the world, at least.
You will be sorely missed. Tread warily in Sharlayan, and do try not to let the Forum embroil you in their politics. A forlorn hope, I know, given the individuals involved.
I shall do my very best. Farewell.
I think they just recently started selling her outfit, didn't they? Maybe like at some point soon. I don't know when that was. They put that for sale. That was a while back. Meanwhile, in the Imperial Palace. Fucking Imperial Palace, dude. Every time. Look at all them weapons.
Well, does this one meet with your approval? Apparently not. Or could it be that you're still upset about the dragons?
You are unwise to remind me of so costly a failure. It will not affect our plans, I trust.
Oh, hardly at all. Though, admittedly, the chances of us being able to procure any more Mericidian dragons are rather slimmer following Tiamat's reappearance. Oh, but the seeds have been sown, my lord. We have only to wait for them to quicken. Speaking of preparations, is it safe to assume that you will be ready to control you-know-what?
The hour draws nigh. This nation, forged for Ascian ends, will finally prove its worth.
A mighty empire, now no more than an instrument of this star's destruction. What a pleasure it will be to put it to use. Which brings me back to our earlier topic. My lord, while I appreciate that it is not an easy decision, it really is past time you chose your weapon.
There is one that I have been meaning to test.
What is it, a big old scythe?
Well, well, not quite what I was expecting. Though I will say, it does seem rather apt.
It's a sippy cup. Which makes sense they wouldn't show that, because I think that came out before. That came out before the Endwalker announcement, didn't it? Maybe it didn't. The only model in there that I wasn't like super, because I've seen a lot of those. I can't remember the big two-handed sword that's got like the bandages wrapped around it. I don't know if that's I don't know where you can get that one. Patch came out before FanFest when they announced Reaper. Oh yeah, because they announced the expansion and then they announced the classes after that, right? I'm sure people were going nuts over trying to figure out what weapon he pulled out, because they're probably like, that's the new class thing. Thancred got me dispatching troops to every corner of the realm, which is not to say that I don't trust the Alliance, because I do. But when it comes to putting down primals, nobody does it better than us. Well, then you lot, more accurately, you won't catch me trading blows with the primal in the near future. But for every fell fiend you vanquish, there's countless meals to arrange, bats to fill, sheets to wash, stores to replenish, and let's go. Tataru's basically like the god of this group. Wouldn't do to have him come back with complete shambles, no, would it? That's enough of my rambling. Off you go and get some rest. If there are any developments, I promise you'll be the first to know. Crypt Lurker Greatsword. I don't remember where that one comes from. Not for naught, you get it? Alright, I'm gonna go use the restroom and I'll be back. Don't die. I might get some taco while I'm in there, so I'll be right back. I guess that makes sense that the, here's the tacos, by the way. Would you like some? Full of delicious black meanie goodness. That would make sense as to why I didn't know where it was from, because it was from a thing that wasn't even out when I was playing. So, cool. Don't mind if I taco real quick? Pasta ravioli, dude. Get some bitter pasta for this clearly Italian food. What up, Daz? Eating tacos at fucking 3 o'clock in the morning? What are you doing? If we ever do BitterCon, I'll just make like 14 buckets of this taco shit. That makes sense, Frost. I was just saying it makes sense that I didn't know where it was from because it was in a thing that was out after I quit.
Smoke weed every day.
How about you taco about some links? Man. Do we not click it based off of that joke? I got another one in there. I just was deciding. I was going to show you guys like the inside of them a little bit better, but you know, tacos don't exactly photograph very well unless I hit a cross section of it. His name is Stu. He's the supervisor. Hate it. Love it. Like hate and love, like back to back, right? Like the first one, fuck that. Second one, loving it. What's the best emote you can combo with Bitter Sweat? I got swim in that hot tub. Did I make a third taco? I fucking should. I think Frost posted one like a juicy box. Does that mean like he's sweating at the idea of like losing a juicy box or like what? That's a hot turtle. I'm gonna make another taco. I'm a fucking animal. I loaded this one up. It looks like somebody's sipping on a juicy box. I don't know what the hell's happening. How am I supposed to read that? I didn't click it. It looks like somebody's sipping. I loaded this one up with Big Salsa City. Pokemon Shield has little Snorunts early. My baby child ice Pokemon. Could you imagine if Twitch allowed for emotes bigger than like a PP? Oh god. Falling apart, gang. Alright, Frost, good luck for like the 5th time. Yeah, emotes are a struggle sometimes. Oh. 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 Fucking supervisor. Thank you again, Jigga Crow, for the $2. I appreciate it. Oh. Oh. Oh, I know, man. He's a great friend and he's a great artist. I think his emote work stands far and beyond pretty much the entirety of Twitch. Oh. There's a reason I won't let him escape. Hire somebody else. You can't escape. All right, now that I've been reinvigorated by Taco and another beer. What is that one? Oh, it's like a little cat. The real Bonaducci. Real Bonaducci. Some people don't seem to like the new bitter pasta. They like the other one. Which is I definitely prefer the new one for sure. Scraps, she says, lunar primals have been popping up all over the place, but the Alliance has the situation well in hand, thanks in no small part to Hoary Boulder. That was indeed Erica who sneezes at Mach speed, blast your ear out volume. Y'all should hear that in reality. Like, it is the loudest thing. It could shatter glass. Because she's like, chew, beep. And I'm just like, God damn. The irony is that a couple of dragon shitposts were created by me. Specifically, Dodwoke. What is it? Dodwoke and Dodsleep were both trashy shitposts for me because I decided to ruin his emote slots. And in reality, I made them great. Jeez.
Baby.
Oh. I mean, he ate at 7 o'clock. And he got extra because now this is why he's getting fat, because you're just like, oh, he ate. You're like, oh, he ate, but he needs to eat again. And it's like, he needs to eat twice a day. He's gonna get fat with a fat belly. Fat belly. He's like, yeah, I'm just fat belly. I'm just fat, just belly. That makes all of
He's letting you pet him.
Yeah, he's getting better about belly scratches.
He does the wee baby.
He is. He has to come to BitterCon.
BitterCon?
Yeah, I'm a whole BitterCon in Ohio. That way we can bring a little life to that state. Yeah, because they have to leave the planet to get away from Ohio. Have you never heard that joke? The reason that all the astronauts come from Ohio is the Ohio is so terrible that they have to leave the fucking planet to get away. I can't believe you've never heard that. Bedtime reminder. Your bedtime is set to 4 a.m. Get fucked. Get fucked. Oh. Yeah, Kale likes to just scroobs. The giant fat that makes all of the rules. Convenient, I live in Ohio. Ultima, I didn't know you were an astronaut. Is anybody over the age of 30? Like, even if you don't have like old man or old woman hands, like you feel like you're getting them. Like you hold up your hands sometimes, and you're just like, I'm getting old people hands. Like they don't look like old, but like you're looking at it, like you can visibly tell your hands have gotten a little bit more old people-y. Not like. So you're still young, Quasar. You're 25. Like, dude, the spiral starts at 30. That's when time accelerates to a point that you're like disturbed by how fast shit's going. Zach, do you feel like you got old man hands? What about you, Garrett? Do you think your hands still look fine? I think mine look fine too. But like, I don't know. They're starting to feel like old man hands. Dude, Alak is fucking dying. We're fucking dying, dude. This is where Zach and Garrison make fun of me because they're like 34 or 35. Dude, Erica had the gall to tell me I was saying I'm sorry too much earlier when she's like the queen of I'm sorry. Oh my god, he really did. Okay, well, he didn't run in looking sweaty, right? Nobody clipped the fucking sweaty run in earlier. I even did a fucking sight gag. I was like, damn, we missed it. A council meeting is due to be held in El Amigo, and your attendance is humbly requested. I gave a shitty sight gag. The shittiest of sight gags. Voice to text time. I had to drive to the next town over just to get my fast food fix because all the cut out of foods, the places local closed early. Sorry, I'm trying to read this text too. You broke my clip finger with the croc flaps. Oh yeah, you didn't like those? The thick, saggy skin dripping over Crocs. My lady, and for their part, I am told the beast tribes have agreed to attend. If the scions too are all present, all of Eorzea will be represented. Damn, the United Eorzean Alliance, including beast tribes and everybody else, I guess. To arrange such a meeting must have been quite an undertaking, not only diplomatically, but practically. Pray inform the Alliance that we will be honored to participate. We shall make for Alamigo without delay. Dude, this tacos... fucking good. I need to start making that taco mix and just reheat it and shit, because like that was better than anything Taco Bell could have ever offered, and also like half the fucking calories. Oh, I think I did the math earlier on it based off the ingredients and portion size. I think each taco is like 190 or something like that, which is not bad for how heavy they're packed. Dude, the fact that Rabon gonna have everybody around him, a bad move, dude. Bad move. Wiggy, he had like 40 katanas in a past life. Tell me that's not reason enough that everybody's gonna have to bully this dude. Like imagine like 40 anime bad guy stacked into one. All present may rightly claim a seat, but I do quite agree. But by your leave, I shall remain here and defend with assistance I can. The court. Are you kidding? Are you kidding? Fucking cursive is not gonna come to these. Like, really? Who's gonna even talk? Amric will be there, and I'd rather not be interrogated. That's true, Des. That's why I would make the taco mix like days in advance, and then I'd be good to go. I just want to hear the Endwalker quest accept and quest complete. Again, I really wish they would give us the option to select which one, because I need Heaven's Wards back. Like, that was like the funniest shit. Like, not only does it sound really good, it's also just so fucking dramatic. It's just like... like, yay. Hooray, alright. Turn it off! Fucking mon... I mean, you can already do that. That you can already do. I want Heaven's Weed. Quad, why aren't you playing again? Come fucking get sweaty, dude. Yeah, Stormbloods is not great. Theirs was okay. Shadowbringers is alright. I like theirs. Heaven's Ward just slaps City Utah. So fucking aggressive. So fucking aggressive. You just rip your skin off. It lets you choose your start screen now, don't they? That was like a while ago. We've been expecting you. Few guests have yet to arrive. Don't make me go get him. Why do I have this feeling you're gonna make me go get it? Damn! Look at us all sitting here like fucking idiots. Oh, is it not permanent? Is it just like a little looky doodle? That's a bummer.
Esteemed guests, you honor us with your presence. As there is much to discuss, let us begin.
Information on our taken brethren you have, yes? Hear it we would! Ah! Beyond forgiveness these featherless ones are! with rivers of blood shall they pay. Freed our people must be!
We too would see your kin liberated. But ere we attempt their rescue, we must first find a means to negate the risk of tempering. Without that, we will be unable even to approach the towers, let alone contend with their defenders.
Dude, we gotta just make like a Porksy beacon. As long as you stand within the Porksy beacon, everything's chill.
Cannonballs quite effective.
And what of the prisoners? Would you see them slaughtered?
Think for a moment. Ponder, consider, think. If Merlwyb truly intended to bombard the towers, she would have done so by now. Remember, we came here to find a solution together, did we not?
Yestola spoke of
Yeah,
defenders.
I still feel like the kobolds just have
clear a path, should you require it.
they have silly voices.
Given the enemy's capabilities, we will all need to play our part if we are to have any chance of success.
Dude, every time I see Robon near an expansion launch, I'm just sweating.
It will be to the cost of every
Sweating,
living
dude.
being on this star.
A paragon, the Empire, our very gods. How can we hope to prevail against such odds?
Your gods are assholes, by the way. I don't know if you guys have noticed yet.
But our strengths are many and varied. In this chamber, I see masters of strategy, masters of magic, masters of the land, the air, and the sea.
Here goes Aimrig just being Mr. Handsome over here.
In creation we cannot overcome.
Look at this table full of main characters. Same.
I beg your pardon?
Did you see her fucking face?
What is it, Saul?
She's like,
do not express your passion thus.
bruh. Look at a little sweat, dude. Like,
will outdo, perhaps.
a little crazy in here right now.
Suffice it to say, I am proud to be counted amongst Eorzea's finest.
Ah.
We Sahagin will play our part.
We kobolds have not forgotten the crimes the Overdwellers committed against us in the past. But today we look to the future as allies united in purpose.
That sounds good. Let's do it.
Make mock of the Ixal, the Paragon does! Turns kin into puppets, pits brother against brother! Free them from his grasp, we shall!
Why you always yelling?
As Patriarch Zadar will attest, the Scions have granted us a means to free your brethren from their thraldom. This boon we will gladly share, that your people might never be enslaved again.
Man.
We accept! We accept!
Praise me!
It's like, oh, that's good. Everybody kissing.
It's taken a while, but I do believe we might be one step closer to a world without primals. Would that Minfilia were here to see it.
We still have a long way to go, and we're going to need a lot more Porksies. But we're moving in the right direction.
I'm telling you, dude. Porksy beacon. And you just fire that son of a gun up, stand underneath it, you're good to go.
If I may have your
You know
attention,
somebody's got to run in and be like, y'all ain't gonna believe this. The towers all blew up.
As we can all agree, freeing those held captive must take precedence over every other concern.
The question is, what race is it going to be?
Experience has taught us that none save those with the capacity to resist tempering can hope to enter the towers unscathed. And even once inside, a still greater threat may yet await them. that which we call
a little Moogle. Just coming in there.
Needless to say,
there
if
he
we are
is.
to succeed,
I need to get a new Moogle shirt. Mine doesn't even
such
fit
foes
anymore.
Can only ever be considered a last resort.
I gotta go look up assorted
And
Moogle
so
shirts.
I move that we seek to prevent them from being summoned in the first
I'll get a
place.
large because I'm a big boy now. I'm a big boy now.
Yes! Both prayer and ether are needed for the ritual. Should either one be denied, the summoning would fail.
Indeed. And so we must endeavor to discover the source of the ether on which the process depends. Do so, and it may present a way to halt the summonings, or perhaps even neutralize the towers entirely.
A promising proposal. While you are conducting your investigations, however, we will need to remain vigilant, lest the Telophoroi
Chat, y'all gotta
commit
fight
further
back. Don't let
abductions
Garrison
and
control the
summon
chat. You don't want to
primals
see that
ere
world.
We have the means to prevent them. To stand a better chance of keeping our enemy at bay, we would do well to coordinate our defensive efforts, sending reinforcements to assist our neighbors when needed.
Probably that works, Ash. Yeah. Hold the line, bro.
Overwhelmed were it not for our newfound allies.
Squad, don't do this to me.
But say the word, and we shall come.
I see we are all in accord. But what are we to call this proud fellowship of ours? I submit that the honor of naming it should go to the scion whose brave efforts have done so much to unite Eorzea.
Oh god, don't give it to me.
What say you, my friend?
And I shall name it. Dollar Tree has raised their prices to $1.25. Like, wow, that's a really wow, all right, that's a really long name, but I guess we could do that.
But that's the name I...
A fine choice, for there is none here who does not love Eorzea.
I love Eorzea
In
25.
that we shall ever be united. United in our gratitude for the realm that gave us life.
This all feels real happy. Let's all kiss. I got a bad feeling about this.
That on this day, the Grand Company of Eorzea was born.
Can I join that one? I'll probably get like a sick tabard, right? I'm masters with anything in life, right,
How long
Garrison?
have we dreamed of this moment? And now that it's here, Oh, forgive me. Might we speak outside?
What are we gonna call this Grand Company of Eorzea? Be like, well, I'm thinking Chuck E. Cheese pizza. Hoggers! Oh, God. Dude, Zach, grinding reputation with the tabard, that was back when the game was really good. That was Lich King. That was like, oh man, I'd love to grind rep for this faction. What if I put on this tabard and I could gain reputation from literally doing any fucking activity in the game? And then they were like, man, these systems all worked really well, and all these other games are stealing our systems that worked really well. What if we got rid of them? Like, what if we fucking got rid of them? God. No, you didn't. You just had to buy the tabard, remember? Like, for the Order of, like, the Ebon Blade and, like, all that shit. You just had to get the fucking tabard. You had to be, like, friendly with them, which was nothing. And then they just decided to... I didn't mean to click that. But they just decided to get rid of it. I was like, cool. That's good. All for that weekly fucking whatever. Monthly active playtime to fill Bobby Kodak's coffers. Oh no, rep sucked in Burning Crusade too. I mean, it wasn't the worst thing in the world, but Elder Seed's here. How might we be of service? Seek Master Alphino's assistance in a matter involving Gridania's neighbors, the Sylphs. Sylphies. And that you and yours have long kept a weather eye upon the crystal trade and better predict the coming of the primals, and so you will be familiar with the Sylphs, the Ash Crown Consortium. Ash Crown Consortium's a cool fucking name. Yeah, they killed it in Kata. Pretty much. They've cultivated relations not only with the city-states, but many other communities beside. God, that dude looking like it came from Gridania. Just so, it's our hope we make use of the Sylph's established line of communications to coordinate the efforts of our new fellowship. This shit's cheating now, man. We got, like, everybody on our side. This is cheaty. Armed force, founded with the self-same goal in mind, no less. Yeah. Crystal Braves, yes, forgive me. Master Alphino, I know it was time, a painful chapter in your life, but the experience may yet be made to serve the realm. Alright, squad, take it easy, dude. Don't get too sweat. In my hubris, I plotted a course of the Crystal Braves which stretched far beyond the Order's initial conception, one intended to pave the way for the founding of what I intended to call the Grand Company of Eorzea. I hope you feel better soon, Jigakuro. Dude, I don't know, man. That is strange. Some people have said it's worse, but I don't know. I may not get mine for a little bit, since I don't go out too much. But my plans all came to naught, built upon frail foundation of lofty ideals. The Order were doomed from the first to collapse under the weight of more worldly interest, and I have no wish to see their endeavors suffer the same fate. Yeah, that's what the second shot did to me. It kicked my ass for like 2 days. Well, first shot. Second shot was about a day. Not at all. You may count upon my assistance for what little is worth. By your leave, I shall prepare a report, including a list of recommendations drawing on the lessons I learned from failures of Crystal Braves. You know what's interesting is I found out that the dude who used to play Goat Boy on SNL is apparently like psycho right-wing doo-doo level comedian now. And I watched like, because it was posted on Reddit, and I watched like this like 20 seconds of his stand-up, and the dude fucking sucks, and he is crazy. Like, actually fucking crazy. I was like, damn, what happened to this dude? Like, he was so upset, he's just like screaming about people like recommended to wear masks and stuff, and all this. Oh my god. I was like, well, that's a shame. I was like, that's a shame you went down the cuckoo route. Probably was kind of already on the cuckoo route, and then just went full in. And my gratitude and my trust, when your report is ready, pray share it directly with the Sylphs. Sylphie Wolfies. With your guidance and the earnest efforts of every goodly soul gathered here this day, I have no doubt that our fellowship shall emerge from the shadow of the Telphori, and flourish until we next meet. Yeehaw. But yeah, no, that dude. Like, I knew I recognized him. I was like, God, why does that dude seem familiar? And I was like, oh fuck, he was on SNL for a while and did like one movie, and then I guess his career went to the toilet and he turned into right-wing conspiracy shitlord. Yeah, man, let's go seek him out, dude. Thank you. As someone who witnessed the Order's rise and fall, yours will be a reassuring presence. I'll join you if you're planning to canvass the opinions of your former comrades. It would be a lot quicker if we share the task of questioning them. The mayhap Graha can lend a hand as well, and I shall accompany Thancred back to the Rising Stones. Between us, I dare say we should be able to provide an accurate enough account of today's events. Damn, it's late, dude. Wimdy. Fucking Wimdy. So what's the plan, brother mine? We're discussing the task at hand. I should probably admit that the report I propose is largely written. Not long after fateful day will die, I penned a detailed account of the organization's history and the events that led to the inception of its failings, brought about its demise. It's intended primarily as a means to taking some semblance of responsibility. Never did I imagine that it might be later to be referred to by those seeking to form a similar organization. While I made every attempt to be objective, the account was mine alone, and its events viewed from my singular perspective. For it to be of use, however, it must be broadened to encompass the viewpoints of all involved. Only then can it answer what seems to be the crucial question, why? What was the name of 5.5's patch? Meanwhile, the two of you can talk to the ones who kept the faith. A fine suggestion. Have care, however. Certain of my former comrades are of questionable characters. Keep your wits about you and let us reconvene in Gridania later. And we're going to Grindelland. That dude's got glowy eyes. Never mind, they're goggles. Death unto dawn. There you go. Speak with Donnie at the Ganja. Oh, that's the wrong one. This is 5.5, I'm guessing, right? That I'm doing now. 5.5. My brain just shut down at the name of Riol because I'm like, oh no, it's Riolu all over again. Lucario coming in hot. Well, look who it is. What brings you two here? You wouldn't have anything to do with the big meeting, would it? In a manner of speaking, I've been assigned a task, you see, for which I require the assistance of former members of the Crystal Braves. 5 point sweat. I'll take that as a yes. So you want to know why why we decided to stick with the Scions, eh? Well, ain't it an easy thing to put into words? As real will attest, I spent a long time agonizing over my failure to alert you to the traitors in our midst. For my negligence, I was captured along with many others, and we were powerless to prevent the tragedies that ensued. About a day goes by that I do not think back to those fateful events. By joining the Scions, I hope to redeem myself, and I will continue to serve the cause for as long as I'm able. That wasn't my only reason. When we were finally reunited, the Rising Stones, you refused to blame anyone but yourself for the fall of the Crystal Braves. And in spite of everything that happened, everything you had suffered, to look us back without a moment, or you took us back without a moment's hesitation. We would not have blamed you had you turned us away, but when you gave us your trust instead, what else could we do but try to repay it? Nothing, that's what. As for my own tale, well, I've always felt the Scions have something in common with my old crew. The duty of strong is to protect the weak. That was our creed, and I strive to live. Good. As time goes on, the strength comes in many shapes and sizes, from Hoary Boulder to Mistress Tatteroo. We've all got us something to offer. Alright, gang, let's get on with this. That's all, kids. Could you give us your thoughts on the Crystal Bravos? Crystal Bravos. No, don't go there. My God, Dustin, did you get fucking anything? So while our ranks comprise a diverse range of people, each with their own individual strengths, we are united in purpose. Thank you, my friends. With your permission, I shall make a record of our discussion and refer to it when drafting my recommendations. You got some D's? What'd you get from the D's? What's she blasting up on? Alphino is keen to hear what Alice and Gratia have learned from the Braves who turned their back on the cause. Oh my god. Dude, every time I come out of this area, like out here, because this was where Raubon's wall went down. My god. What a nightmare. What a nightmare, dude. Jeez. Jeez Louise. It was right up, I think it was up here, right? It was up here, past this. I remember it was like right over here. Gosh, Shaka when the walls fell. Yeah, it was like right around this area. Because like, oh my god, what a nightmare. Such a miserable expansion launch. It was good after that, but man, it just sucked. It was poopy. To Gridania we go. 5 McDonald's and 1 was open. Yeah, it's from the... I'm not calling it the labor shortage. It's coming from the wage shortage. The places that are paying more do not seem to have this problem. For everything we don't like about them, Chick-fil-A is staffed the fuck up. And the reason they're staffed the fuck up is because they pay people. The reason all the McDonald's and Burger Kings and shit are not staffed up here is because they don't fucking pay people. Weird. Yeah, like I don't think I've seen a single Chick-fil-A that was like short-staffed around here because they all start people like $12, $13 an hour. So they're not having trouble getting people. Good hours, good pay. Yeah, Costco employees have health insurance. Best Buy for a while was starting up benefits for part-timers too. So yeah, they were starting that when I was still working there several years ago. So Barry, I'm proud of you for keeping your promise. I'm just surprised you couldn't take the time to in the dungeon. You know what I'm saying? You got to be able to multi. If you can't multitask what's the point? You know? Got to be able to drop them big ahs at any given moment. You got to have macros for it. But yeah, dude, like Tank was pulling everything. I have to heal, but yo, you always got time for an you know what I'm saying? Damn, that's crazy, Quasar. Or Fortnite, others less so, but we heard enough to form a picture. I must warn you, Alphino, some of their comments were harsh. I can well imagine, but their opinions are no less vital in my report. I seek the unvarnished truth. Thank you all. Set about finding my own at once. In the meantime, pray go ahead, a little solace, and seek out Elder Frixio. I'll join you anon. No, you're not, Dustin. I would say, even for new tanks, pulling everything in, especially the ARR dungeons, is like not even remotely a problem. Where are we going? I'm going to the East Shroud, alright. See the lavender beds. I haven't been there in forever. Where are we going? What am I doing? What am I doing? I forgot what's happening. Oh, we're going over here. Alright. I thought we were taking a boat. Yep. But places that are paying people ain't having trouble. Nah, I would say like the only time like going wall to wall is like a bad move is if you're like a little under geared and you're leveling for dungeons, or if you're not like super familiar with something. Yada yada. Frixio, what a name. What a name. Welcome, Brave One, friends of Brave One. How good it is to see you walking ones again so soon after the meeting. Been a while since we last spoke. It's been a fucking hot minute. Real extra screwed up thing is that people are group raid thefting stores. Like just the other week, there was a clothing store that got rushed by like 80. I saw some shit online about that. Like that's crazy, man. What the fuck's going on? And this is like whatever in California. Like, what is happening? Also, it's so late, and we are like very sleepy time. We could probably just like EU stream this and finish it. It was on the news today. 8 guys from Cali that came up here to do that all got arrested. Jeez. Horned One, Connie Senna, said that the walking ones would be coming to Little Solace. Imperial ones also invaded the Sylphlands and abducted many of these ones. So these ones will be glad to hear the messages between fighting friendly ones. Fucking Horned One. It's heartening to hear, but it would require all ones to work in unison to stop the Telephori. These ones will try very hard, of course, but in matters of war, these ones have a little experience. Any advice walking ones can provide would be most welcome. You just blow them up with magic or something. This one's in a hurry. What's he doing? What's the matter? Don't tell me you couldn't read my handwriting. But no, a Twin Adder officer accosted me as I was about to set out. Charlian sent an envoy who is due to arrive in Gridania any moment. Wow. An envoy? Could it be that Creely Willy has managed to sway the forum? She'll know soon enough, but there's more. The envoy has requested the 2 of us attend the audience of the Elder Seedseer. Really? I can see why they might want Scions to be present, but specifically, it isn't who I think it is. Who would it be? I could scarce believe it myself. When it was inquired the envoy's identity, it was told that, yeah, I don't know anything about the thefts and shit that are going on. Like, I have not looked into it at all. I did hear about it, and I was just like, that's fucking crazy, man. Maybe, but why him and not one of the other 98 forum members unless he volunteered for it? It's been some time since you last saw your father, has it not? Could it be that he's concerned for your well-being? Perhaps he's always been reluctant to discuss his work with us. Indeed, and whenever we write to our parents, it is inevitably our mother who replies. Nevertheless, I welcome the opportunity to meet him after so long, even if it's secondary to his true purpose here. Elder Fixio, although the IO curve is short, we must return to Gridania. Please accept my apologies, along with my report. Hand him a piece of paper. This one won't keep walking ones from Origin Matter. I mean, California makes some interesting decisions. Not all of them bad. Some of them bad. Audience to be held at the Lotus Stand, where the Elder Seedseer awaits even now. Let's be on our way. After 2 goes, I am, like, super fucking tired. That's okay. We're gonna keep going until we're done. Viewership and all that be damned. That person's name is Cumbucket. Like, actually. That's impressive. I really wasn't ready for that. Not at this hour. I mean, but we did find Cumbucket, so that's yeah, and I hope you guys, do you feel like your lives have been enhanced in some way? Or like, nah. Like mine has. Oh my god. Gridania is like PTSD land for me because I started the game in Gridania, so back in Heavensward, running back and forth with all this stupid like cross-class shit and running back the guy. Oh my god. Nightmare. And I like Heavensward. The story for Heavensward has aged pretty well. I think the gameplay of Heavensward probably didn't. But thankfully we don't have to deal with that, so. Chinese squat toilet style probably is at least do it in the planter. Go ahead and cover that up before some horrible shit gets said in chat. Yeah, I mean, Heavensweed's story's good. I don't think, like I said, I think if we went back to the gameplay style of Heavens, we probably wouldn't enjoy that as much. They were definitely still learning what worked, for sure. Welcome, Warrior of Light. The Elder Seat's here, and your friend waiting within. All right. Later base have. Oh, you mean like the base story before the patchy stuff? Yeah, I could see that being kind of slow. It's been a long time since it. God, that has been forever since I've fucking seen that. Like, I don't even remember that shit. I remember like all the big plot beats, and I remember like some of the cool moments. I just don't remember like every single detail. I need to probably go through and do New Game Plus at some point. Get her. Oh, it's too fast. Oh, I see what you're saying. Oh. Yeah, I do need to go back and do New Game Plus or whatever. Thank you for all coming so swiftly. Word of Master Horstalt's visit took us by a surprise. The Alliance granted Mistress Crilly Willy's permission to request Charlene aid. We did not anticipate so prompt a reply, much less that it would be delivered by a member of the Forum. $57 dungeons. All 57 of them. Oh.
Elder Seeds here. I thank you for granting me this audience. I am Fortuno Levea, here in my capacity as representative of the Forum.
It is I who should thank you, Master Fortuno, for journeying so far and so swiftly. Would that our first meeting could have been under happier circumstances.
It has been too long, Father. You look well.
As do you both. Ameliance will be glad to hear that you are taking care of yourselves.
How is Mother?
She misses you terribly, of course, but is otherwise a picture of health. Circumstances apart, I'm grateful that our meeting has afforded me the chance to be reunited with my children at long last. And I believe I also owe you thanks for the hospitality you showed my father, Louisois, during his sojourn in Eorzea.
All thanks we owe to him. In the days prior to the 7th Umbral Calamity, it was your father's tireless efforts which granted us a means to vanquish the Primals. Were it not for him, our strength would have been quite spent by the time the Empire arrived. That Gridania still stands is in large part his achievement. He was a great man.
He would doubtless have been moved to hear you say so. I must confess, however, that I opposed his decision to intervene. And my position remains unchanged.
To chart the course of history, not to change it. I am familiar with the Sharlayan stance.
It is more than that. It is our way of life. Who we are. But I came here not to deliver a lecture, but the Forum's answer to your request. Sharlayan will under no circumstances intervene in the conflict between Eorzea and the Garlean Empire.
Cool.
May I ask for what reason the Forum has come to this decision? The final days spell the end not only for Eorzea, but the entire world.
The final days? Pray spare me your hyperbole. This conflict is no more than the latest in a series of petty squabbles between yourselves and Garlemald. One in which Charlian will take no part. If the final days were truly upon us, we would know.
Father, you must ask the Forum to reconsider. You may feel safe on your little island across the waves, but if you imagine the Telophoroi will leave you be, you are mistaken. They mean to kill us all, themselves included.
Alphino is right. We have seen what the enemy is capable of, the lengths to which they'll go. This is no time to turn a blind eye. If Eorzea falls, so too will Charlian. So if you truly love our homeland, you will join us. Now, before it's too late.
I thought you knew better than to raise your voice to your elders. It seems I was wrong. Wrong to ever let you leave, Charlian. I consoled myself that your time abroad would instill in you some hint of restraint, of discipline. But I see now that Eorzea has made fools of you both. Have you forgotten why it was that I so vehemently opposed your grandfather's departure? For all his wisdom, his only solution was to go to war. Death, devastation, ruin. Even those who claim victory are scarred for life. What prize could ever justify such sacrifice? It is the duty of the learned to avert such tragedy. By fanning the flames of war, you forsake all you once held dear.
Ignore the plight of one might conceivably save, is not wisdom, it is indolence. Ooh doo doo doo.
I see your friend shares your misguided ideals. But unlike her, you should know better. By espousing such barbaric notions, you subvert the teachings of Charlian and place all we have worked for in jeopardy. Alphino, Alisaie, as of this moment, you shall no longer bear the name of Leveilleur.
Cool.
What? Father!
How you choose to live your lives is no longer my concern. If you wish to walk the path of ruin, I will not stand in your way.
Master Fourcheneau, while Charlian may have no intention of intervening in this conflict, we can still part as friends. Will you not stay and speak with us, that we might learn of Charlian's hopes for the morrow?
I have said what I came here to say. Any further discussion would be meaningless.
Father! Wait!
Don't bother, Alisaie!
How can you stand there and watch him walk away? How can you let this happen?
All right, good time. Good meetup, everybody. Good deal, good deal. So that's what it came to say. We're all fools for having the temerity to defend ourselves against the God, that's still killing me. Telophoroi. Like it or not, this was the Forum's decision to watch from afar while Eorzea burns. Shit, I hate when that happens. To prolong the discussion would have changed little, for it is not only Master Fortunault who must be persuaded. The Forum as a whole. The decision was made ere your father crossed the sea. Nor is it like to be changed, and so we shall face the Telophoroi without their aid. The Teletubbies. Forgive me, if they had no intention of helping us, then why would they go the trouble of sending an envoy in the first place? Why did they not simply keep their console as they are wont to do? Oh, hang on. Got a phone call. Hold up. Yeah, he definitely did arrive. It is as I feared. My efforts were in vain. I pleaded our case to as many forum members as I could, but they flatly refused to discuss the matter. No, that's not exactly true. I should say that they ignored every word I said on the subject without exception. It was almost unnerving. Could it be that they're hiding something from us that might go some way to explain the performance? When he said they would know if the final days were truly upon us, I dismissed it as pride, but what if they genuinely believe that they know the world will end and simply disagree with us about the circumstances? That I don't know, but something tells me they're not as concerned about the Telophoroi as they claim. If the threat weren't real, why else would they be so standoffish and secretive? I'd very much like to delve deeper into this, but I'm afraid I've exhausted every avenue of inquiry. You know what my favorite better than my main mission of researching Heidelin and the Ethereal Sea? I tried enlisting the help of the experts in the field, but it appears the forums have forbidden anyone from cooperating with us. Obstructed at every turn. It would seem we don't lose our hearts just yet, but with all the knowledge and acquaintances we have between us, we can still find a way forward. To that end, I would all like you to join me here when the time is right. Of course, I'm aware the matters in Eorzea stand on a knife edge, but with your permission, I can start making the necessary arrangements. I've always wanted to visit Charlian. And you shall, albeit under less than happy circumstances. It may take us a while to secure entry for you all, but I'll let you know when everything's in order. Look after yourselves in the meantime, won't you? We got a one-way ticket to Charlian. Speculations give me cause to hope that these seeds will bear fruit. I cannot say. While it is possible that Charlians hide some secret truth from us, there can be no certainty that its exposure will prompt them a change of heart. And so, for the present, we must needs confront the plight in which we find ourselves. Arm has refused our request for aid, and it falls to us alone to contend with the Telophoroi. Even with all of Eorzea standing united, there's no guarantee that we will prevail. What does Charlian intend to do if we fail? Flap around on their little island. Look, lemon muffins. Yay, lemons. Hooray, everything's good. Don't worry about it. Everything's fine. Let me eat one of them muffins. Did it. Let's see. Sen is determined not to let the disappointment of Charlian's rejection distract her from the task at hand. Your dad left for magic smokes. The world's gonna be blown up. Want a muffin? While the Charlian stance is indeed disappointing, we cannot allow ourselves to be distracted from the challenge before us. There's much more to be done. Shall begin by sharing the forum's response with my counterparts in the Alliance. Meanwhile, I would ask the Scions. I was about to say, I'm sure somebody's going to run up here in a second and be like, hello, there's a problem over there. You've got a waterfall and it's on fire. This time it's a Sylphoid. Calm yourself, my gentle friend. What has occurred? These ones who went to see the feathered ones send terrible news. Destroying ones have appeared in Zelfatal. Destroying ones and captured ones, even frightfully godly ones. Feathered ones didn't stand a chance and were sent flapping and squawking. When this happened, it's too late to help them. Or is it too late to help them? Too late, yes, much too late. But luckily, destroying ones were only passing through. They continued west. Feathered ones did not fight, were left unharmed. West, that would be Kurthus. Oh, phone call. Ardbert 2 over there. My lady, the Asgardians report that the Telophoroi have emerged from the eastern highlands of Kurthus and are marching at speed. But their purpose is yet to be determined. The Carton of Flats would seem most likely the destination. Lord Amric has already dispatched his forces and requests our immediate support. Tell me shall have it. The time has come for the Grand Company of Eorzea to prove its work. God, it's fucking just the Avengers squad heading out. Grand Company of Eorzea. Roll out. Well, mayhap it's a mercy that we do not have time to stew upon our misfortunes. Come, my friends, let us make haste to Carton. I ate too many tacos. I feel fat. And like dead. So I almost forgot. Destroying one was said to be led by cackling robed one. Oh lord. Fan gamer. Oh no, fan gamer has arrived. Who else? It was only a matter of time before the grinning maniac showed himself again. I get ready to cart to praise your preparations and report to the landing with all haste. Oh yeah, dude, Ultima, we're in that dead-eyed stage. The road that we walk is ours in the food. It's cool though. It's gone in a couple different directions that I didn't really expect, which is nice. Having Papa show up was definitely neat. Look, it's the little panda. Oh, Papa! You knew that shit was going south the minute he was like, "Children, I find you well," but like, bitch, you ain't in this house no more. It seems that Fordola here has come a long way all the way to Gridania to find us. I've explained the situation, but she insists her business is urgent. It'll be over sooner if you shut up and come with me. All right, well, let's go shut up, I guess. Oh yeah, I agree. Yeah.
Arenvold! I can't tell you how good it is to see you.
Ah, good. Good.
It arrived a lot sooner than expected, eh? The day I craned my neck up at you.
Yeah.
Only because you're sitting down. Unless...
Afraid so. The Chirurgeons say I may never walk again. Come on, Alfino, it could be worse. Besides, I didn't come here to dampen the mood. Quite the opposite. All I've ever wanted was to fight for a cause I believe in. But my fighting days are over. So I want you to fight in my stead. Be the hero I can't.
Oh, man, you did pretty good. I think you get some hero points.
That's what they all say, though. No one ever calls themselves a hero. Even the ones who eat primals for breakfast. It's for others to decide.
Bro, you like 10 hero.
You already are a hero. To me and countless others. We see you doing your damnedest to protect us all. And you're not alone, are you? There are people who believe in you, just as you believe in them.
We carry the dreams of many. We'll carry yours too.
I know what's at stake, and how many people are depending on you. But I believe in you. Believe that you'll see it through. That's why I'm entrusting my dreams to you. Like Albert and Owley once entrusted their dreams to me.
There was a time when I would have borne the weight of such expectations without a second thought. But now, I know just how heavy that burden can be. To tell the truth, I'm beginning to wonder if I chose the right path. Sacrifices will inevitably be made for the sake of the ideals I uphold. Maybe I am not the person I thought I was. The person you think I am.
I wouldn't presume to tell you. But I will say this. In spite of everything, you've come this far. The road ahead might not always be clear, but you've never been one to give up or take the easy way out. And everything you do for others. For a brighter future. I'm proud to call you my friend. Well, I've said my piece, so I'll let you go. I know you've got more important things to be doing. Just give what I've said some thought, all right?
I shall, my friend. And we will meet again soon, I promise.
Alright, well now we gotta go kick some ass for Arnveld, right?
Nothing left for me to do but wave and smile.
You've got a pretty narrow view of what it means to be a hero. Do you know that? You think they're all forged in the fires of battle? That it's all about being brave and killing villains? Alphino and the others will carry on their fight. But theirs isn't the only one. There are other ways you can make a difference. If you stop feeling sorry for yourself and put your bloody mind to it.
There's not much chance of me living the quiet life with you around, is there?
If you're content to twiddle your thumbs thinking of what might have been, that's your lookout. But I reckon you've got some fight left in you.
And I reckon you might be right. If there's a way I can still help my friends, I'll bloody well find it.
You can tell me later about what all that was about. Judging by the set of Alphino's jaw, it appears it has done some good. Anchor and the others have already left the Rising Stones, and according to the communication officer, Amalja and Kobold forces are also bound for Cartnew as we speak. Alright, so we're going. Upon joining the battle of Cartnew, several cutscenes will play in sequence as ready to set aside sufficient time to participate in battle and do the do. Alright, I can't, because... I can't, because, sounds good, Pingu. I'd get down with that. Get down with the sickness, as it were. As the children of 15 years ago say. I have to go get me another Goza.
My fellow Scions, as I am sure you will have heard, we can expect no help from Charlian, nor are we any closer to discerning the Telophoroi's grand design. And now, our adversary moves against us in
yeah, they do, Pingu. That's what SMH is short for. Is
to answer in kind. The outlook, in short, is bleak. Yet though our foes are many, and we but few, we may still tip the balance in Eorzea's favor.
Of course. We will
It is
do what
4
we
o'clock
always
in the
do.
morning.
Deal with the ones our allies can't.
Shaking my
A less
hubris.
than daunting prospect, judging by your expression. Could it be that you've dispelled your lingering doubts, Alphino?
Oh, I doubt I ever will. But as my friends have kindly reminded me, I have come this far, and that must count for something.
Gods be good, Alphino. That's what we've been trying to tell you all along.
For one so bright, you can be remarkably dim at times. There is such a thing as overthinking, you know.
Yay, character
Might I
development.
suggest that we continue this conversation after the battle? It would appear that Telophoroi have already arrived.
I'll do what I can to cure the tempered, but they'll have to be incapacitated first.
Have care, my friends, for none can say wherefore our foe did choose this fateful field to be our battleground. Whatever may transpire, pray grant him not the pleasure of deterring you.
Thanks, Cursor. Oh my god. I was a little confused there for a second. This is gonna be like a choose your fighter moment. Some well friends, the Telophoroi are sweeping across Cartonu. The Ascian, he was briefly sighted above the battlefield, but has since vanished. He likely intends to watch events unfold from afar. We poised to ambush our troops, say instead. Shit. Shit. I've been talking. I can't read. I've been out of the Scions for long. I did, Adalakis.
Prepare yourself. Let's give it our all.
Damn, that's a lot of boys. A bunch of boys. Getting a boy. Guys, just get them all. Look at this fat doinks. Oh god, a lot of shit. Yo, wait. Gotta hit all these with my dongers too. Dude, yeah, no, I had a couple of friends who played 1.0, and yeah, it was it appeared to be awful. It did get better though. I remember they put a lot of work into it and got it up to a functioning state near the end of it all. Crush the savages. Dude, that's bad if it felt slow coming from EverQuest, because EverQuest back in the day was slow as shit. That was like the big sell of like WoW when it first came out, like back in like 2004 or whatever, because... Oh, neat. Alcé and Graha Tito take the fight to the Telophoroi. Oh, that's cute. Do you get to play as them? Yeah. Maybe? Maybe not. Coming battle, you'll fight it out, say. Yay! For Flare, Scorch, Crimson Savior, Fleshy. Alright, so. God, dude, it's been forever since I've fucking played this Red Mage anything.
Allow me.
I actually don't know if I even played Red Mage at all in Shadowbringers. Look at Graha Tito out there just tanking up. Proud of him.
Just the beginning.
Right behind.
Oh. Yeehaw! I should probably chuck out a couple of Curie worries on a. Oh shit, we leaving? Yeah, let's do that. Should have gone to the other side. Gratito, no. I don't know why I use that. Run Baelsar's wall 15 times. Jeez. Oh, Angelo, you got it. Do I have to click you? Angelo is a cutie. Yeah, we both refused dinner theater. I don't blame you. My only problem with dinner theater is it's so fucking long. There's old fan gamer. Do you see that? Yes. Glyph? Yes, how worried should we be? Listen well and judge for yourself, though I can see ethereal currents. I had not thoroughly examined those that flow through the heart of Carnoon, but now that I'm here, things have become clear. Carton Noir. Hardened milk. The flats conceal an etheric confluence like the pillars of Azim's Step, but greater in scale, far greater. The glyphs that Fan Daniel has conjured reach into its very midst. Yeah, it was cool, Pinky. I believe another purpose should the lunar particles destroy them and spark a chain reaction, potentially just to obliterate the confluence entirely. Resulting disruption to the flow of ether would sow chaos among the elements, prompting earthquakes, floods, tempests large enough to lay waste to the realm. We go so far, kind of his little surprise. We need to protect the confluence at all costs. Alright, we get to play as your own zone. Lunar Odin. That's scary. Big ass bad Destiny draw. Destiny sleeve. Okay, so what is that doing? Health combo, scroll combo, benefit. We can just throw a little. God damn. Stola, why are you standing in the shit? Let's gather around, gang.
I shall protect thee.
Oh, I guess we probably should have been attacking that, shouldn't we? And we should have our AoE too, right? Yeah. I miss playing Astro. Had a lot of fun with that at the end of Stormblood.
My turn.
Stand a dude, look him directly in the eye. Stare at him directly. Am I supposed to be fucking healing the confluence or not? I think I can with Helios, I just don't think I can target it directly. Yeah, you can, okay. Very incredulous. Looking so smudge. Oh right, you have to stand still for that. I don't know when that's gonna pop. No? Okay. That's fine, we'll just deal with it then. Just deal with it. Oh, you have to break Panic right out. Okay. You. Get a little peek at them gams. Oh, you can target it. I guess I was just in a weird spot. Oh, that's not one. Where's the thingy? There it is. There it is. Oh God, it's stolen and eating shit over there. Damn. Look into Mickey. Nope, time to kill. Dude, I like Lunar Odin. Give me that shit. Give me that horse. I'm sorry. Horse! Horse. Big horse. Meanwhile, Graha, Tito, and Alice prepare to lock swords with Lunar Ravanna. Ravanitsky. Alright, now I get to play Tito. Oh, he's Black Mage. Look at him. Happy for him. Ooh, do I have thunder? You also has cure and also has medica. Interesting. Oh, so I can like need like Moths to the Flame. We have to keep them from confluence, but there are so many. Okay, I would imagine we use this.
You now.
It is great. All right, Sans. Have a good one. Yeehaw! Big fat medica doink. Elegant Blizzard need. Oh shit. No, this is try. God, I forgot about my fucking mana. No. Oh my god. Oh, you have to do the whole fucking thing. I should have paying way more attention. Oh, you can actually resume from midway. I was like, dude, holy shit, you have to do the whole thing again. You have to do this again, but that's way better than having to do the rest of it. Maybe I don't need that. I mean, I'm pretty fucking tired, so this was an awful time to do this, but I wanted to finish it. So that way we could be, oh no, you don't have to do that part again. That way we didn't have to, do the thing. Do like another stream of this before Endwalker comes out. Because I can do like little cleanup thingies later on my own, you know? Yeah, I just need to make sure if I go that route just to make sure to heal up. Or rather not as much heal up as it is just make sure to regen mana from Blizzard. Oh, Break's got like an enormous range. Okay. I thought it was a little bit shorter than that.
I have you now.
I thought that said at Maligma, and I'm like, cool. I'd make a joke about how it's too fucking late. That's why I'm laughing at that joke. But look at my humor these days. It's even worse. It's even worse than that on a fucking daily basis. Pop a little Medica. Pop a little Medica. Yeah, I should have been paying way closer attention to my man of bananas. The Medica. Little Hell Medica. How's that there confluence looking pretty good. Oh, okay, it only requires 2 of them. Didn't even break combo. Look at that. That's neat. Stop it. He's indivisible. All right. Gotta get fat break. God, how long does it fucking last? Like 12 seconds? Jesus. Might have been more than that too, because it took me a second to look at that. Oh shit! No. No. Oh god, did one of them get in there? Might have. If it doesn't cleave the confluence too much. I gotta get these out. Yeah. Oh. Thank God there was checkpoints, because my ass like zoned out so bad the first time. I'm like, whatever. I actually like this a lot as a solo duty. Some of them kind of suck sometimes, but this is pretty good. At the self-same moment, you stand shoulder to shoulder with Alphanewski and Einstein, resolved to do the do. Did we do any Frito burrito? Oh, fight is me. Joke's on you, game. I have no idea what I'm doing. Ever. I really screwed the pooch on that one. Way too early on that No Mercy. Well, they are all about that shit during this little patch cycle here. They're loving it.
You're finished!
no, shoot, I didn't mean to do that. Oh no.
Fight on.
I should at least be able to get through. Nope, never mind. Oh. Any day now. I was like, all right, what bullshit are we about to see here? Would you believe that Justinian was doing some nonsense? That's pretty funny.
I will not be outdone.
It would be pretty funny though if in Trust like there's like a fucking 5% chance every encounter for them to just do something ridiculously stupid. Just have a good laugh. Be like, wow, dude, that's egregious. Do it again. Do it again. Yeah, this has been a fun little solo duty. I like this. It's been fun. I also like the easier mode thing. I think that's nice for people who just want to do the story and shit. And then it's like a little bit more challenging for people who just want to do the normal stuff or whatever.
And thus another plan went up in smoke. I am beginning to see why Lord Xenos thinks so highly of you. Not that this changes anything, you understand. You have merely earned yourself a stay of execution.
What? Be like, I see and smell like poop. He's like, wow. Wow, do me like that.
Glory be to Garlemore.
How fare the tempered?
We've treated as many as we can, but some were beyond help.
Look at them porks he's putting in work.
Do not hang your heads so, brave scions. Though not all of our captured brethren could be saved, we are grateful for those whose minds have been restored. You could do no more, and that is enough. So please hold your heads high.
Should have been quicker, but I'll do better next time. Thank you for your kind words. They mean a lot.
A victory at great cost, but a victory nonetheless. We must stay strong and press on. Isn't that right?
One battle at a time, we'll get there. One battle at a time.
That
Agreed.
we will.
Good job, gang. Back pats all around. Fucking moon.png. Fucking moon's on it. Hooray! We did the thing. That was good. Actually, like 5.4 and 5.4, 5.4 and 5.4, 5.4 and 5.5 don't have like quite the slap bang sizzle is 5.3, but that's because they're not intended. I feel like 5.3 is like the end of the whole arc in the first and everything like that, so it's of course like a big deal. So I think this is good. This is good too though. We're good. Yeah, we're pretty much good to go now. For the most part. There's still like a bunch of other shit I gotta try to do in the next day or so, but oh, I get so damn close to that thing. It's kind of been leaning back, backing down low. It's gonna be a sad day when Yoshitaka Amano stops drawing. Yeah, no, it was good. Good time. What a shadow straight to the potluck. Oh, jeez. How do you do the art for, or the key art for this? Yeah, that was fun. I hope you guys enjoyed watching through that. Sorry I was like half dead for the past 2 hours, but I am definitely very tired. Very, very, very tired indeed. Took a little bit longer than I thought it would, but then again, I'm over eating tacos and shit. Reading everything out loud with mouth sounds and stuff. Guys do Imperial Palace. Why would it ever do that? We haven't gone there at all. Every time I see Fan Daniel. I hope Endwalker, I hope it ends up being good. I mean, I can't imagine it's going to be bad in any way. Shadowbringers they did a really good job with. Like, it's just not a lot of bits of it that feel like they go on for too long. No, I mean, so, like, nothing's ever going to be perfect, like, pacing-wise, and everybody's going to have, like, a different opinion on it, but... Yeah, I think they'll, I think they've hit their stride, for sure. So I hope they're, just a matter of just sticking with the formula that works, and writing some stuff that's even remotely compelling, and they'll be good. I can't remember if we skip the credits if it goes to the next part, if there's a stinger or what. Meanwhile, in the Imperial Palace comes out. What is it? December 3rd at like 4 a.m. Eastern. I think when the servers come back up. 1 a.m. PST, something like that. Something around then. I'm just reading shit. Just reading through stuff. Just reading shit while we do the credits. What am I doing? I'm also like, my brain is like shot right now. Just like fucking friggin' turbo dead. Oh. Yeah, I'm right there with you. I'm barely focused. Just rolling through the fucking credits. What are y'all doing? It's like late as shit. Why is anybody still here? Go to sleep. Get out of here. Get out of here. It's 10 a.m. Get out of here. All right. Dude, what was that, oh, 800, that's a long, long grind, Senrakudo. Huh. Perfect. Flawless. I don't know if we actually get a stinger at the end of this, because I guess like the end there is probably the stinger. However, I wouldn't be surprised if we saw one more meanwhile in the Imperial Palace. Gotta have one more at the end of Shadowbringer. Hey man, they did a really good job. I don't have a lot to say about it because I said what I was gonna say at like 5.3, I guess. I appreciate their storytelling. It's nice, like, I'm glad 14's kind of carrying the torch on like good storytelling in Final Fandango games. I feel like they've done a very good job with it, so a very good job. Kind of has the grown-up feeling that the series definitely deserves at this point, given how old it is. You know, because you can look at like 6 is very well done, and 7 and 8 and 9's good. 10's pretty cool. 12's really good. It's just 12's just got some problems with just how it paces itself and everything. I wasn't a huge fan of 13, but I know some people do like it a lot. I know some people like like 15 a lot. Some people are not super big fans of it. I just had to turn the lights off for a second. I'm staring at these things for like 8 hours now. Who's Sakaguchi? Yeah. Honestly, I feel like Sakaguchi at this point, despite being the godfather of fucking Final Fandango, I mean, like, getting to see kind of what, getting to see what the brainchild of probably one of the greatest video game composers on this planet and the man who created Final Fantasy, that brainchild they made was not great. It's not great. Not great at all. Not great at all. Fantasia, I still cannot recommend that at all. Maybe the follow-up to it made it a bit more interesting, but I mean, I suppose when you look at it like through the scope of it's a mobile game, it's not too bad. But yeah, no, it's that's not to say that Sakaguchi doesn't know what he's doing. He obviously does. Like, absolutely. It's just that the latest I just hate that the last like full video game, it kind of kills me too, because the last 2 full video game soundtracks that Nobuo Uematsu did was Final Fantasy XIV 1.0. He did pretty much all the soundtrack work for that. It was fantastic. And then they had to blow it up. Thankfully they were able to reuse some stuff from it, but of course it's not in the original formula that it was intended, really. And then it was Fantasian, both of which are great soundtracks, but it just sucks that, like, oh, he's real old now. Yeah. I mean, he ain't, like, dead. He can still, like, compose, but, you know, I think he's, I don't know. Yeah, banking fights and all that stuff. Yeah, it all makes a lot of sense. But yeah, Fantasian wasn't great. I like Hironobu Sakaguchi though. He's awesome. He's the man. But you know, I mean, I feel like those years in between like Final Fantasy X and I think Yoshi P and the gang doing 14, Those are kind of just some of the stumbly years. Well, they weren't necessarily bad, but I think there were some missteps and kind of missing the mark here and there, and you know, all that stuff. Some of the games weren't bad, but I'm glad to see that like folks who really care and have good ideas and a good creative head on their shoulders are kind of piloting 14 and then, you know, 16 and stuff like that. So that makes me happy to see that, because like as somebody who's played these games since he was little, you know, it's good to see it in hands of competent people at this point. Which isn't to say that it was ever in non-competent hands. It's just, you know, there was a point I think where I think maybe they were deviating a little too far from some of the core formula aspects. I was going back and playing 12 a little bit recently. I actually was pretty happy with it. It's a little tiresome after a while, but it's still a good game. I thought about trying Fantasian again, but just given the fucking length of that game, I just don't know if I want to do that. I love this post that says, "You're a burglar, but you can only steal things that mildly inconvenience your victims. What are you taking?" I'm stealing the plate that goes in the microwave. If they have a cat, there's a scoop for the litter box. This dude's like, bold of you to assume they even use a scoop. It's like, yeah, dude, just grab it with your hands. Isn't that what you're supposed to do? You just grab the cat poop out of the box with your hands? Shit, I didn't even know they made scoops. I just grab it. Stealing toilet paper? I wouldn't steal the toilet paper. I would take most of the toilet paper to the point where, like, when it's time for them to go to wipe, they don't have enough for, like, a full wipe. It's like a half fucking it's like one little sheet just kind of hanging out. I'm like, God damn it. I don't know, man. Cell phone could fuck somebody up pretty bad. Car keys could, too. That could make you late for work and ruin your life. It has to be a mild inconvenience. These are just like, God fuck, dude. Oh man, I would steal the little pressure lever on the toilet that triggers the toilet to run. That way the toilet's just running constantly. So they flush it that one time and it just keeps running. It's like, God fucking damn it, why won't it stop? God, what else? Oh my God! In the dishwasher, break the little cap that holds the detergent off. Because you can still wash your dishes, you just have to put the detergent at like the bottom of the thing. Unscrew the doorknob so like part of it falls off when they go to open it. Oh, jeez. Dude, I've been to people's houses before, and it's like deeply disturbing. Like you go to the bathroom and there's no soap. And I don't mean like, oh, we forgot to put the soap back up on the counter or forgot to put the pump back up. No. Like there's no soap. And I'm like, look, you do whatever you do in your own time. Like that's terrifying. Because that means they are not washing their hands proper after any form of bathroom usage. Like, sure, you can rinse your hands off or whatever in hot water, but like, God, dude. You want to do that on your own when you're living alone or whatever? Or like, that's fine. You do whatever the fuck you want. Yeah, you got people coming over and you're going to be like, oh, I don't wash my fucking hands after I go to the bathroom. It's like, please fucking stop. On that note, though, I would say depleted soap bottle would be a good one. Like squirt out like most of it to where it's doing that thing where it's like, you know what I'm talking about? Where it's like not pumping anything, but it's like making the sound like it's trying to. What else? Oh man, I would what else would I steal? Oh, the pull cord for the blinds. That way you gotta like pull the thing on the blinds or whatever. I use liquid hand soap too. The pull, yeah, somebody wrote the pull cord on the ceiling fan. They leave a half inch. I would loosen the light switch so that when they flip it, the switch just falls off. Not gonna catch fire or anything, just the plastic piece. It's just gonna fall off. So like you gotta flip the lights on, you ain't flipping it off. It's just shit just falls off. You're like, all right. God, unplug their alarm clock. I don't know if that worked though, because most people use their phones for their alarms. Loosen all the light bulbs so nothing turns on. What else could we take that would mildly... Oh man, if they're big coffee drinkers, take like any creamer or like fucking milk or anything like that. If they use any of that, just take it. That is, I mean, like that is the worst because I like a little bit of cream in my coffee, and like, God, I'll drink black coffee, but I just sometimes I'm just not fine. I just don't want to do that, right? Like in my palate's like, I would really love like a little coffee with a little bit of cream and sugar, right? Or like a little bit of like oat milk creamer or something, whatever. And then I go to like make it and I'm out of it and I'm like, because then I know I gotta go to the store, whatever. And like then my coffee that I just made, I'm just like, fucking, now I don't really want it. Like, I mean, I'll drink it, but I really don't want it. They steal all the coffee filters. That's pretty good too. Steal all their garbage bags. What about like leaving like one? But like put it in the box in such a way that they don't realize they're out of garbage bags. So they take out the garbage like the night before it goes out, and then they're like, oh, shit, I don't have another bag to replace it. So then they have to go and buy more trash bags before anything else. Get the cap off the milk and juice container. Oh man, yeah, just have them go bad. That way like they're going there to get a little orange juice and they just can't. Bunch of medium-sized hole in the last one. God, not only does that fuck them then, it's gonna fuck them in like a week when it fills up. Oh, take all but enough of their coffee to make a subpar pot. Jesus. Oh, God. I wonder what it's like to work at the Final Fantasy XIV office now and just be like, from the game that was like what almost fucking killed the company to the game that is probably making them the most money now. It's just like, it went from actual rags to riches. Oh god, the oven knob being offset by like a certain temperature, that's pretty good. So that way shit's like... Or if they like making a certain dish, just steal that seasoning so they don't know that they're out of it. Right? They go to use it like, shit. Can't win. Somebody did say the filter basket on the coffee maker. One screw from the toilet roll holder, you know, just to make it wobbly, but not quite enough to fall off the wall. Oh god. I would remove all their Tupperware lids and replace them with off-brand lids that were slightly different sizes. Oh god. Some person have to bring it back to Jeff Bezos. And $10 million from Jeff Bezos. I bet it would only mildly inconvenience him. Oh my god, these credits been going. My cumin! Do they could steal my cumin right now and it wouldn't matter because my cumin emptied out tonight after I made tacos. Take one of the batteries from the remote and put it in something else. Don't replace it. Dude, I remember that year they were talking about Final Fantasy VII Remake-O, and they finished off that fucking presentation with that stupid Avengers game, and I'm like, come on. Like, nobody rolled up to this Square Enix event and was like, oh man, can't wait to hear news about Final Fantasy VII Remake-O Potato. Oh, let's cap the event off with Avengers. It's like, yeah, that's what I wanted. Thank you. Thank you so much. just found the alignment chart of bread. Or, I'm sorry, how people leave bread in a bag. Which is certainly something. Everybody wants so many fucking different games to be like live service shit. It's just all we do now. But the chaotic, I can. Hang on a second. I gotta... What the fuck? Well, I don't think that that's like... Oh, never mind. Chaotic neutral for like how to tie off a bread bag is apparently to twist and tuck. That's what I do. I didn't realize I was chaotic neutral. Jeez. Let's see what subreddit that was on so I can pull it up. This is the IRL. Okay. Okay, so you got lawful good, which is using a bread box. Neutral good is using a bag clip. Fuck that. Using the bottle hack? Get out of here. What is that shit? The bottle hack? Reusing the bag clip. Nobody does that. True neutral, rubber band. Rubber band? See, I twist and tuck. That's what I do. I'm chaotic neutral, I guess. I have lawful neutral this shit before. I've definitely reused the bag clip every now and again, but... Tying a knot can just get out of here. Neutral evil is just tucking. Chaotic evil is just leaving the bag up. God, what could you? What do you do, Kia? There's not many options. What other option is there for bread? Freeze bread, dude. Nobody freezes bread. Get out of here. I actually have known people to freeze bread, and then it's always so weird to me because like I feel like bread. Normally, if you buy bread, you'll go through it fast enough to not need to freeze it. But I guess if you buy bread and want to like keep it for a while or stock up or whatever, I guess you could do that. But like, I mean, I don't know. After it sits in the damn freezer for so long, though, it like gets dehydrated as hell. Fold the open part down the side. I want to know what the damn bottle hack is. What the fuck is that? I haven't seen this. Ladies and gentlemen, if I read this correctly, we are at our lowest viewer count in like ever. Woo! 5 a.m. Final Fantasy 14. Yeah. How was Shadowbringer? Oh, how was Shadowbringer? Chaotic neutral bread. 5 a.m. Final Fantasy 14. Let's get it, gamers. Yeah. Yeah. Why the fuck is Kira trending? Oh, the like Game Award things were those happened, didn't they? Because fucking clock's outside your time slot. It is actually lower than Cold Seal. That is true. That's pretty funny. $2 a.m. here. Cat has a vet appointment tomorrow. Take that cat at the vet. You did spend 5 hours running Baelsar's wall. That's impressive. All for the sake of no dinner theater. Shout out to Vagrant for calling that dinner theater when he did, because it's still the funniest shit. It's still so fucking good. We rolled in there one night, it's like, ah yes, dinner theater. I'm like, oh god. Like, oh, fucking kill me. I remember back in the day when you could skip the cutscenes. That was a mess. God, that was a fucking mess. You sit there, you watch a cutscene, like skips and clips in the next one. It was, oh my god, what a nightmare. I mean, it went by quick. Like you could bust that place up. For a while there, when it was a few of us running it every day, what we would do is we'd do the quit out strategy, and we'd be just hauling ass through it. Because as long as you have like 2 or 3 people, you can rip through that place. Holy dinky. I can't believe it. Like actual Tatteroo? Like just Tatteroo, straight up. With like a stick and a plate. Just beating stuff. Yeah, I saw you guys saying like Tatteroo was your tank or whatever. I think actually the first time I did, back in the day when I did Dinner Theater, when it was like skippable or whatever. I barely remember. The funny thing is, I barely remember doing that the first time, like, proper. And I think that was because it was still skippable and, like, the group I was running with just, like, fucking steamrolled it. Like, absolutely just ripped that place apart. There are so many wins in that. Oh my god, there was, like, 9 people named Win. I would imagine so, Neko, because if they're just ripping out like every time, they're just like omelette du, fromage, omelette du, fromage, omelette du, fromage. You're like, all right, cutscene's done. That's how I felt when I fucking fired up Warrior for the first time since Stormblood. I was like, god damn, this has like no buttons compared to what it used to. You didn't have to worry about stance dancing, and they called a couple other things. Warrior flows pretty well now, though. It feels pretty good. Oh. I really hope this has a stinger, or else I've been sitting here for like 35 fucking million minutes and nothing. I wouldn't be upset, but I would laugh. Still look at this fucking chaotic bread, dude. I'm glad the first comment was, someone teach me the bottle hack. What the fuck is this? You cut the end off of a plastic bottle, feed the open end of the bag through it, screw the cap on, or search bottle hack bread for video. That's a ton of effort. Who would do that? Why would you? Why? Fucking why? That sounds like so much work. And the picture doesn't even properly represent the bottle hack. God. But then again, most life hack shit is normally like, let me spend so much time doing like this thing that is a huge waste of time, only to save a little bit of time elsewhere. Oh, I can't even like articulate anymore. I don't even know what I'm talking about. Damn. I'm glad I'm 7 years old and look up and see Dong Chan and just be like, huh. It's reused in the bottle. Grandma, you haven't thrown away a newspaper since 1989. Well, the weird part about the bottle is like, okay, so pretty much every container for bread that I've ever had at least like the little Clippy Dippy that we were talking about. It feels like it would be smarter, since the Clippy Dippy is already on there, to just use that if you were going to go the bottle method, right? Let's say you create one bottle hack bottle, or maybe 2, for reuse purposes, right? You're going to go through all that work to make those. Why not just use the Clippy Dippy? Right? Like, just use that. So waste your time doing the bottle. Use the thing you were given. Or just twist and tuck and just be chaotic neutral, because it ain't a big deal. It seals it. It's good. After 30 weeks, that's a time profit. That's a fucking net profit. Time to bread profit. Dude, can I talk about this thing that's been driving me crazy? Okay, alright, dude. I'm taking my fucking chances. Like, this is ridiculous. Oh, hey! I don't have number keys on my seat. I'm fucking scared. This is ridiculous. Yeah! What up, Amric? I do not have a numpad. We on that 60% life. I trust you all enjoyed a comfortable flight above the prize of the Ishgardian fleet. Well, we better have. I was talking to our sales manager yesterday and he was showing me some invoices and then we got curious at currency conversion and Vietnamese dong came up. Dude, I think the day I stop laughing at like random usage of dong, I'm dead. Like, just kill me, dude. Like, it's my stupid like juvenile sense of humor is dead. The light has faded from my eyes. Just let me go. Let me go, dude. You thought of everything, Lord Aymeric. You're so handsome. Let's kiss. Think nothing of it. Our destination lay in the same direction. It afforded me the perfect opportunity to learn how my errant friends have been since last took his leave. Errant friend, rather. It would seem you have finally found a place to settle down. Just kiss, dude. Turning to more serious matters, while the Telafari have been driven from Kartnu, tis the bulk of their forces yet remain. Or tis like that, the bulk of the forces yet remain. Okay, got it. On the evidence of the Grand Company of Eorzea's first joint military operation, however, I'm confident that we have the potential to meet such threats head on. Without the aid of you and yours. Damn. As such, while our forces keep the Telafari at bay... Telafari, I can't. Y'all, I fucking cannot talk. Telafari, whatever. I would ask that you apply your talents to the task of neutralizing the towers. A sensible division of labor. While the towers remain, so too will the threat of the lunar primals. Given our expertise in the field of aetherology, we're better qualified to find solutions. That we are, especially should it happen to lie beyond the Alliance's dominion. There's a time and place for formal investigations, of course, but certain secrets won't hide, or want to hide, where only enterprising individuals may venture. On behalf of the Alliance, I thank you. We look forward to receiving any information you're able to uncover. I feel like a toaster right now. Thank God he's gone. Let's talk shit behind his back. I confess I had hoped to be able to study the towers more closely, vital as they plainly are to the Telafari's plans. If we could discern their ultimate function, we're one step closer to understanding our enemy's grand scheme. Should we succeed in neutralizing them, of course, it's all but certain the Telafari will mount an all-out invasion. Then it will begin. The one who awaits the heart of the chaos will come for us, for you. You think he's outnumbered in the Monochrome Hair Club? Probably. God. Yeah, he really does stand out. I just noticed that. This lady back here tending bar also is just like, I do not have the white hair either. Alright, Alphanuski, we need a plan, not importance. As Stan Cred eloquently pointed out, we're in a position to seek information from all manner of places. Not least Joe Mama's house. Charlian. According to Crilly Willy, the forum has been more secretive than ever as of late. While this may be related to the appearance of Telafari, it remains a matter of speculation. One thing's clear, the forum is determined to keep us from discovering the truth. Ugh. The matter beareth further investigation. I do heartily concur. Thank you, Cursive. Nor can I think of a more promising place to look for answers we seek on the matter of the tower. Charlene hath ever been a wellspring of etherological knowledge. I care not where we go, here or there, my lance will be ready to stab. Plot a course for Charlene. Do it. Fire it up, dude. Here, it's time we laid bare the Telafari's dark design. It appears we're in agreement, but we have to wait for Crilly Willy to secure the necessary permissions. In the meantime, there's a matter I would investigate. Does it involve... Does that say tail... What does that say? Tall structures. A strange coincidence it does. At present, I only have a creeping suspicion, but with your help, I will soon find out whether my fears are warranted. Power Slayer 69. Yay, we did it, everybody. We learned Shush. Meanwhile, in the Imperial Palace. Meanwhile, in the Garland capital. There he goes, using a Reaper stick. Zenoski, I didn't know you were a farmer.
Those Eorzeans certainly are a stubborn bunch, though I suppose you knew that already. My plan to redirect the ether from Cartano came to a rather less than satisfactory conclusion. It was, in many respects, an abject failure.
Pro-Reapy confirmed.
Which does, of course, raise the question of where we are going to procure the requisite amount. The obvious solution would be to draw on resources a little closer to home, though that would require our dreamer to dream a trifle more deeply.
So be it. The dreamer will not complain.
Then let us begin the preparations at once. With the gateway of the gods complete, all that remains is to gather the necessary ether, and our prize shall be within reach.
Oh.
The time has come to fulfill your heart's desire, my desire! To relieve those wretched creatures of their meaningless existence!
Why not just like die yourself? Because then like you don't have to worry about it, you know what I'm saying? You just like, just be like, bro, instead of just ending existence, what if I ended myself? Be like, nice.
While I await you, I shall drink a sea of souls and gorge myself upon the darkened moon. Then you shall come to me, all roiling rage and rancor. And the stars shall bear witness to our final contest.
That sound right there, what if that was just like somebody's beat up old jalopy pulling up? Sounding all ramshackle as hell. It's Uncle Daddy back from the void.
As I thought, the ethereal currents have been disturbed here too.
But after we're done with this, I'm gonna lay on the floor and push my hernia back in. Be sweet.
It was the same in Thanalan. Make that every location we surveyed.
And the strength of each current has diminished dramatically, far more than could be attributed to a natural occurrence.
What tidings bringest thou from Dravania?
We took a number of readings, and noticed that the closer we were to the tower, the lower the etheric density became. In short,
the towers are drawing upon the land's ether, which would explain how they were able to carry out the summonings.
They set up Mako reactors,
must
didn't
be
they?
Informed of this. We should return to the Rising Stones and have Tataru relay our findings to them.
Hear me. Hear me.
Uh-oh, SpaghettiOs.
Darkness comes, and with it, the end. The fate of the star is in your hands.
We're like, all right, well, that was a good little way to end that.
Everything all right back there?
No, it's not. Don't do this, Garrison. Well, there we go. It's solemn dawn. Grim purpose shines and gazes cast toward moonlit sky. Thus is our final curtain rise. Your step to guide what ends betides. you know, shit's about to get a little wacky. All right, well, look at that. We're all caught up on main scenario, Quisto. That's neat. And then, all right, cool. That means all I gotta do now is go spend like all day in fucking Bosjonicus to try to get as much fucking rank as I can. So I think the idea right now is that since I'm gonna be doing Reapy Weepy for a little bit, probably get to 71 by just doing a couple different things, and then do Bosjaliski from like 71 to probably 80, and then take Reapy Weepy into Endwalker. Or, I mean, definitely bed first. Yeah, I ain't gonna do unmeld belts. Dude, I'm just gonna throw all my belts in the trash. Just put them in the trash. Where's my belts? Where'd they go? Guys, where are my belts? There we go. I forgot they were on the left side. There's no way. We are at our literal lowest viewership, I think, like probably ever. So I think it's probably a good time to stop, because I think maybe our strong suit's not 5:30 a.m. Final Fantasy 14. Could be wrong. Could be wrong. Put them in the trash where they belong, you dusty little man. Oh, I'm not super worried about the melds. They don't go for, you know, whatever. I'm not worried about that. I've got enough gilly willy to make my way through Endwalker, I think. Because I think 32 million should be fine. So I'm not super worried about money stuff. Oh, I'm glad you had fun, Garrison. I hope everybody had fun. I'm definitely going to bed too. But I want to say thank you guys for sitting through this. I hope you guys enjoyed it. I'll throw this up on PoopTube as soon as I'm done, and hopefully it'll be done processing by the morning in case you missed some of it and you want to go back and watch it on a reliable platform that doesn't fail constantly. I'm proud of Lalafell Frog, to be honest with you. I'm fucking proud of him. Have you read detail they're going to add to belts in 6.0? It's funny. It's in the pre-patch notes. Oh, was it the thing about the before belts were like made whatever? Yeah, that seems to be, I think, what we're doing, Pingy, because I think Vagrant and Sib are in. I don't know who else is doing Seiji, Weiji, Reapy, Weepy, because I guess, like, whoever is doing that, I guess, is more than welcome to join us doing... Because what I'm thinking for 70 to 71, there's a couple things you can do to pre-game it, but I think I'm just going to do day of. I think Dinner Theater might be funny to just go in there and just whack stuff and just get a massive chunk of a level, and then maybe do like just leveling roulette or something like that, and then just go into Bizjani and just do that. I feel like that'd probably be a good idea, but gonna be tanks are definitely gonna be in short supply for sure. I don't know. It'll be fine. It'll be kind of like what we did for Shadowbringers launch. So anyway, that's gonna be it for me. Just keep an eye on the. I'll be officially announcing whether or not we're doing a subathon. Because if we're doing a subathon, I would like to go ahead and just start it whenever Endwalker comes out, because then we can do a subathon and it can gel with, you know, me no-lifing a video game. They seem to go kind of hand in hand. Chat forcibly extending a stream to an ungodly amount of time, and no life in video games. My hands look yellowed with that filter. It drives me crazy. It's so weird. Oh, partially from the light, the thing. It doesn't matter. Anyway. But yeah, keep an eye on like Twitter and Discord and shit. I'll let you guys know. But that's gonna be it for me, and I'll catch you guys tomorrow, I suppose. Take it easy. Have a good one. See you next time. Goodbye.